And welcome. Welcome. Starting a little bit late today. Sorry, I worked night shift last night, so I slept in. You know what? It's fine. Sometimes you should sleep in, okay? You deserve it. Next time you sleep in, I want you guys to be like, I deserve to sleep in. I deserve it. Because you probably do, because you work hard. Right. When you work hard, you deserve it. So today we're going to play a little bit more Monster Hunter. I decided I was thinking about finishing the series yesterday, but then I thought to myself, I'm like, I gotta at least dive into the end game a little bit, I gotta go in there. So like, we beat the campaign. Okay, we beat the campaign. The campaign is finished. However, we are moving on to the end game, now that the campaign is finished, which is hunting down like specific monsters and having fun upgrading equipment and finding new monsters and things like that to battle. It should be kind of fun. We're going to dive into it. Looks like Lobo and Third Gear are already online, so we'll say hi to them. Also, in other news, I finally got my my energy drinks. I got my energy drinks. I'm actually kind of excited about these. These are the Dubby energy drinks that I've been promoting on my channel. So if you guys haven't seen, I have a code. You can use ggmentor.com, ggmentor when you check out, if you can get a discount on it, and you can also throw me a little support in the process because I'm partnered with them. But actually much better than I thought they were going to be. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Like, my expectations going in were kind of low. I already tried this one, which is the Blue Raz Purple Grape. I'm about to try this one, which is a mystery flavor. It just doesn't tell you. It is pink, however, so maybe it's like pink lemonade or something. I don't know. Let's give it a try right here. I want to see. It's all frothy. That's not a good sign. I don't know what that flavor is, but it's alright. Kind of dragon fruity. Maybe a little pomegranate. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'm going to be like, I'll pre-mix them and I'll put them in my fridge over here so I got them all nice and ready. They do take a little while to absorb into the water, though. I did notice that. Like you can't just like pour it in there and just shake it and then you're done. Like, if you wait a little bit, it seems to absorb better and it doesn't mixes better, All right, let's get started. Let me play the intro and then we're going to hop into voice chat. Let's go. So I heard you like Wyvern milk, Lobo.
I just can't get over the fact that they actually did that.
That's your favorite stuff, was Wyvern milk, right? That's what you said. I heard it. You were like, Wyvern milk, so good.
I thought he
So
preferred
creamy.
dragon.
The what?
I thought he preferred dragon milk.
Oh, dragon milk? No, he likes the Wyvern milk. It's better. It's got a more fruity flavor. That's what he said anyway. They still never really explained what it was. Like, I was paying attention. They still never really explained what it was.
They never did.
No. They just said that there was
Nope.
a dragon, the Dragon Forge or whatever, and I made a meme about calling my dude Jank the Dragon Forge. But anyway, like, they didn't really explain what was powering the Dragon Forge, or like how they created it, or what. Like, what is the Dragon Forge exactly? I know we're making tons of memes and stuff, but like, I swear I don't know what the Dragon Forge is. They're very vague about it. That's what they called it, right? The Dragon Forge, or am I misremembering? Or was that Dragon Torch? Was it the Dragon Torch?
Dragon Torch.
Dragon
It was
Torch.
a torch.
Torch. What is
And
the
it powered
Dragon
the whole
Torch exactly?
ecosystem. We have no freaking idea. It just makes milk.
It just makes dragon milk. Delicious.
Yeah.
Which for some reason they were calling Wilk, which just totally reminds me of that Simpsons episode where they were drinking milk, but it turned out to be rat milk. You remember that episode?
Yeah. It was milk instead
It was
of milk.
it was Malk. That's right. And he's like, there's like a picture of like Bart holding a Simpson, here it is right here. I got it. It's a picture of him holding the bottle of the carton, and it says Malk now with vitamin R. What the hell is vitamin R? Yeah, so these energy drinks are actually pretty good tasting. I'm kind of surprised. Like, I'm not a big sugar-free person. I don't know about you guys. I don't really like sugar-free stuff. Aspartame gives me headaches. Like, there's a bunch of the sugar-free stuff I can't stand. I don't know what it is about these, but I can't even tell they're sugar-free. Like, I don't even... Which is weird, because I usually pick it up right away. I'm like, oh yeah, that's sugar-free. I hate that. Get out of my face.
What is that energy drink?
Dubby. That's what it's called, Dubby. I'm not even joking. Here's the container right here. See, Dubby. They got
I'll be right back.
they got a partnership with one of the animes I've been watching, Solo Leveling. Have you seen that one?
It's on my backlog.
It's pretty good.
Not
It's
yet.
not bad. Honestly, I got kind of upset with it though because they don't have a lot of episodes right now. So I ended up pulling up the manga and reading that. Actually,
That's
it's
why I
not a
don't
manga.
watch
It's like
more
a
anime.
web comic. I think it's a web comic, not a manga. No, it's pretty good. I'm actually pleasantly surprised. I mean, energy drink is energy drink is energy drink. Like, if you're dying from sleep and somebody hands you one, like, you're gonna chug it down. Can't pinpoint that. Kind of tastes like... I swear it kind of tastes like pomegranate. Which kind of makes sense, because it is kind of like a pinkish purple color.
Almost let's try to craft heavy bowgun.
Good news for us.
Can I craft it now? No, I did not get a single claw.
Anyway,
Jesus.
yes, I'm short on the material.
Happy to.
Thanks.
What are you guys, what are you hunting?
Just trying to make a low ranked heavy bowgun that I missed that I wanted to do. So I'm handling low, what is it? Priscilla? Priscilla? What is it? Nercilla.
High rank armor. So I just got the high rank armor thing. You can now forge and upgrade high rank equipment, hunt monsters in high rank environments to collect rare new materials. Monsters in all high rank environments have the same name but are much stronger. All the more reason to make stronger equipment. High rank armor that you have forged can be set as layered armor from the equipment appearance option in your tent. What does layered armor mean?
It's fashion.
It's what?
Fashion.
Oh,
You
it's
can
it's
put a
it's
strength up.
cosmetics.
Yeah. You
Okay.
can use them both as of course as a it has higher defense and everything because it's high rank. But you can also have that set as a layered armor, and you can just use it whenever you want over.
Yeah, I
anything.
remember you saying something about that because I was complaining I didn't like the way some of these armors look.
Yeah, you will be able to touch on the pigments and just wear whatever you want over your set.
Okay. Because there are some of these armors I think look like deuce. I bet you
Yeah.
third gear agrees with me. Which one's your most hated armor, guys? You like look at it and you're like, the Rom Polo armor reminds me of from like Star Wars. You remember those people from Star Wars that had like the tentacles on their head and they would like drape the tentacle over their neck? Like that's what that reminds me of. I can't hear like the tentacle people in Star Wars. Tentacle heads in Star Wars. I'm gonna be careful searching for this. I'm gonna pull up hentai by accident. Yeah, I'm not talking about Ashoka. Ashoka. Yeah, this one. This is the guy. This is what it reminds me of. This guy right here, Bib Fortuna. I'll pull him up on stream so everybody can look at his ugly face.
That's a Twi'lek. That's a Twi'lek.
A Twi'lek. Yeah, Bib
Yeah,
Bib
a male
Fortuna
Twi'lek.
is the one that like he's the one that like I think of as soon as I look at this Rompolo armor. Like I immediately think of him and I'm like, ew. Ew. Like it's one thing having tentacles on the back of your head, but did you really have to drape it over the front of you and like wrap it around your shoulders? So like I feel like you could have probably just like tied that in the back with like a little tentacle hair tie or something. We're gonna get you a little tentacle hair tie, please. Now, and then there's like some of these armors are just like incredibly effeminate to the point where like you put them on a man and it's like, oh, okay, so I am a girl now. I am a girl. Would you like to see my winter? Because it's about to pop out of my armor. Because it's about to pop out. You run a little bit too fast and it just jangles out. You're like, you know what? I don't think this armor is for me. I don't think this one is for me necessarily.
But if you want them all, you're gonna have to craft every high rank set, so you can just mix and match whatever you want.
Yeah, I mean, get your own little cosmetic thing going.
Yeah.
This Arkveld set is a little dramatic. Good lord. There's more hair on this thing than I even, good lord.
Hello.
I've seen no shave women with less hair. Like they
It's
look
the
like
Ignoble
Wolverines.
complex armor.
They look like Wolverines and they have less hair than this. Like this is just like I don't even understand. Now actually, you know, it doesn't remind me of Wolverine. You know who it reminds me of? Sabretooth. Because didn't Sabretooth always have like ridiculous amounts of hair in a lot of the comics?
Yeah.
Sabretooth, X-Men, he always had that like ridiculous mane. Yeah, look. What? It reminds me of Sabretooth from the X-Men 84 or whatever. Like just tons of fur like all over the place. Like fur mane on the back, like sideburn fur. Like even the legs are like furry, even though it's cartoonized, so you can't quite see it. But like when he gets up close and they show like close-up shots, the dude, he's just got like fur all over the place. Some of the later ones they kind of toned down the extra fur, but it's like the Sabretooth edition here, get like the big lion's mane in the back.
Ginger likes fur.
Like this is like another rendition of it. Like the fur literally it's like a cape. He has like a fur cape going over the back of him, and it's literally it looks identical to this. It's like a fur cape.
Hello.
I bet you everybody's tired of me playing Monster Hunter by now.
They're like, move back to Diablo 2.
Hello.
We'll be in Diablo 2 soon enough.
Monster Hunter's nice.
What is the set bonuses on this? This ridiculous set. This Arkveld set.
It's one of the
Layer.
nightmare sets in the game.
Makes it easier to inflict wounds upon inflicting enough damage. Also deals additional non-elemental damage. So it's kind of like a physical damage set then.
And if you run 4 pieces of it, every time you pop a wound, you heal.
It's not really that big of a deal because it's so easy to heal in this game. I mean, offensively, I guess it makes a little bit of a sense because you gotta... it lets you attack more often, but then you have weapon durability that comes into play, and then that just F-stang everything up because... like longevity doesn't matter if you still have to stop and repair your weapon every like 10 hits or 20 hits or whatever your freaking weapon takes. Of course, it highly depends on your weapon because every weapon has different sharpness like thresholds. And
You could also run like razor sharp to extend it.
I do. I have razor sharp, but I mean even then you still only get 30 seconds of attacking before you have to resharpen essentially.
Oh no, that's razor sharp is a 50% chance at level 3 to not consume
What am I
sharpness
making
on hit.
today?
Yeah, that's the other sharpness skill.
Oh, there's 2 different ones.
Actually, there's 3. There's also
There's
Master's Touch, but
Yeah,
Master's
Touch.
I'm pretty
Master's
sure I'm using
Touch
Master's Touch
may
right
not
now
be.
with the Wyvern blade.
well, Master's Touch is useless unless you can get really high crit chance. Master's Touch doesn't consume sharpness on critical hit.
Yeah.
So, unless you're rocking a 80 or 90% crit chance, you're not seeing much value out of that.
Man, look at all these freaking weapons though. Like,
I do get some crits of weak spots, and if you go like one weakness exploit gem, you can sort of get something out of it.
Man, a whole lot of weapons unlocked. I'm really kind of pissed that they don't show you what the weapons are, though.
Oh, you need to kill more monsters and up your hunter rank to view more weapons.
Yeah, I know, but like, it takes a lot to get access to these weapons, and knowing what you're working towards would probably be nice. Especially when you've got, you know, like, take for instance, the Barina Flamberge, which is the first in the line of the Lalabarina, right? You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 weapons you've got to craft to get to the 4th one. So, like, do I want to invest in this tree? Do I want to go hunt the Lalabarinas and get the 1st, the 2nd, and the 3rd weapon to get the 3rd? But I don't. But I don't know what the 3rd weapon is. So how do I know whether it's good or not? It seems kind of silly to hide it all.
Generally speaking, it's less about whether the weapon's good. It's more about what the weapon does.
Whether you like
so
it.
in the case, in the case of Lalabarina, I do believe all of Lalabarina's weapons are paralysis. So unless if you're gonna do a paralysis build, you don't have a choice. You run Lalabarina.
Well, yeah, I mean, but that's what I'm saying is I don't know which one which is to which particular thing and what the stats are and the skills and whatnot on those particular items. Like if I knew, I'd be like, okay, I'm fully gonna invest in this tree, but I don't know.
Well,
I almost want to go online and see if somebody has
do you use paralysis or do you not want to use paralysis?
I mean, it depends. It depends. Like, I'm looking at some of these weapons, and there's, like, a fire weapon for the Rathalos tree, and there's also a fire weapon for the Quimitries tree.
Yeah, so the game
wants
like, you to hunt, basically.
So, like, what I'd like to see... So I'd like to see both of the weapons to see, like, which one I'd rather use. And while you're pointing out the paralysis weapon is the only one that has paralysis, but there's also a sleep, there's also a poison... There's also a, what's that other one? I can't remember the other one. There's like 3 different status effect ones, which all could potentially be worked into a build. And they're kind of interchangeable in the same way that all elemental damage is sort of interchangeable, because there's a lot of things that beef up elemental damage. So, like, seeing the weapons and knowing which one I want to work toward, like, say, like, I just decide. Like, say, I'm like, okay, I want to do an elemental monster hunter character, right? Well, then at that point, I want to know which elemental weapon I want to work towards. And I can't see any of them. And the same thing goes for the status effect ones. I want to know what status effect weapon I'd like to work toward, and I can't see any of them.
You know why you can't see them? Because they want you to dump powers in the game.
But I feel like I'd dump more hours in the game if I knew what was going though. Like it's like the difference between the carrot and the stick. Right now I got the stick.
Yeah.
They're smacking me with the stick and they're like get going like. But if they put a carrot in front of my face and we're like, hey, look at this big shiny sword that you could create if you just killed a bunch of monsters, like the carrot I think would get more out of me than the stick.
But you get a carrot, sir.
But they don't give you a carrot unless you work for it. You got to work for your carrot. This is communist Monster Hunter. You got to work for these carrots.
That's how they get mileage of playtime. Basically, they make you hunt a lot for everything.
I mean, I'm completely redoing my build right now because I've hit high rank, and I'm just going to go to like a 4A agitator build, running off of a poison lance. So
I kind of want to try out a sword.
I only got one
build
poison
too.
lance I can use. So.
What's up, Frank?
But you may be able to use other weapons that are not lance.
I've been seeing you a lot in the streams, Frank. I notice. Y'all don't think I notice when y'all show up in the chat and stuff. Like maybe I don't pay attention to you and like call out your names and stuff. But like I notice. I notice you've been in the stream several times, Frank. I appreciate it.
I could branch out away from Lance, but then I'd be betraying the other 4 people that use Lance.
I mean, I've really tried like 4 weapon classes that I can swap between with my build.
I played with Lance a bunch too, and it was decent. I just didn't like how slow my character was. Like, so don't get me wrong, I like the ability, but when you're fighting monsters like the Ogdolos, like for instance, that's the one that I'm currently using the armor on. What's this? What is it called? The Ebony set? Yeah, the Ebony set is the Ogdolos or Odogaron. Odogaron. The Odogaron jumps all over the effing place. He does not sit still anytime. And you know how horrible it is to try and chase him down while you're running at 1 snail pace per second.
Yeah, you let him come to you.
But he doesn't, though. He just jumps all over the place like a crackhead. Like, every time I've fought him, he literally just jumps all over the place constantly the entire time you're fighting him, and you have to chase him down constantly. Now, that's not the case for all of them. Like, I'm sure that when you fight, like, the Zuwu, or when you fight... Or when you fight, like, the Rompolo and some of the others, like the Nursilla, it's probably not as bad. But every time I fight one of the monsters that are really fast and jump all over the place, like, I find myself struggling even to keep up with them with the longsword. And the longsword's not particularly slow, not comparatively to the lance. I mean, it is slow, I think, by comparison to some of the other faster options.
Well, Lance has a charge that makes you run faster than the fakeable sometimes.
Yeah, Lance has ludicrous speed.
Yeah, Lance is really fast, but you gotta learn the moveset a bit.
I mean, I haven't spent the time on, like, learning the charges.
You used to be able to fly with the Gunlance, but they took that away.
Oh, yeah?
On Rise, yeah. It was really, really funny.
I was thinking about playing with either the Charge Blade or the Sword and Shield, but I don't know.
I like the Charge Blade.
S&S is super good. Charge Blade is a little bit complicated.
Yeah, it's complex. Yeah, Charge Blade is fun, but complex.
It requires significant investment to get used to.
I mean, I've already gotten used to this one, but I really wish there was just like a really nice. I don't like when I was playing Elden Ring. I fell in love with like one of the halberds, not like the golden halberd, but I fell in love with the dragon halberd. Did you guys ever use that one in Elden Ring?
Yeah, the closest thing you have is like the insect glaive for a halberd.
So the insect glaive is like the closest thing to a halberd?
Yeah, and it's not a heavy weapon, it's kind of light, and you just fly around a lot.
I'm looking at the little preview of it. It seems very...
It's a lot of spinning plates.
It
The
seems
instant
very...
glaive is not...
Yeah, it seems very glaive-like. Like
Yeah.
Diablo 4, like Spirit Hunter glaive. Not really so much as a spear. I mean,
Yeah,
that's really what I want. Is like the halberd is basically a spear that happens to have a cutting edge that you can attack with, like a hacking edge. It's basically a spear and an axe mixed together. I didn't see anything in here that was even close. Like the long sword is probably the closest thing to that.
Actually, the switch axe is sort of a halberd when morphed into the axe mode, which is what you do for damage. The switch axe is probably what you're looking for.
Yeah, but the piercing, like the poke is really what I want. Like, does the switch axe have a poke? Like the long sword's the only.
The sword mode.
Let me look at it.
Yeah, got a sword mode and an axe mode, and you switch between both. You just want to charge the other. You do have pokes, a bit slower than the longsword though.
I mean, the longsword seemed like the closest thing to a pokey weapon that I was gonna get in this game. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the glaive. I'm not a big fan of the glaive like combat. The spinning weapon, like shing 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 shing, like you're like I don't know, like you're some sort of ninja with a, Darth Maul, like you're Darth Maul. That's not really the kind of gameplay I usually like. I'm not a Darth Maul person.
I really like Gunlance. If you like for heavy stuff,
Gunlance is really I was looking at Gunlance. It seemed kind of cool to be able to like jab your target and then like shoot him in the face.
My favorite.
You just like jab in and then fire a shot.
It's better than that because you just cycle through one or two combos that you use in order to get the burst going, and the burst is like a shotgun in the face of monsters.
I mean, it seems very pokey. I mean, there's the pokey there. Both the lance and the gun lance both seem to have the pokey going on. They just don't have the versatility that the halberd does, where it's like you can poke and you can also slash.
Yeah, and in this case you can shoot Problem with the Gunlance is you're probably gonna feel it slow because you're gonna have to do a lot of sidestepping. It's better with focus mode though, but sidestepping, sheathing sometimes to reposition. A lot of having your pickable pick you up.
Got something in mind?
But otherwise, it's really fun and it's my favorite weapon in the game.
I don't know, it could be fun to do a lance build. I'm not really sure what I'd want to go with for lances though.
Depends on the armor sets you have access to at the time.
Mm.
Guard and guard up are very, very valuable on a lance because you don't have a dodge.
Yeah. But you have like godly parry.
Yeah, you've got the best shield in the game, but no dodge. So, the ore tree has a guard up. The
Yeah, I was looking at
Rapallo
arc
or
build.
whatever
I was
has
looking at
guard
arc
up.
build's weapon. It has two level 2 guard.
Yep. Guard reduces stamina depletion. Guard up reduces the damage you take.
What is offensive guard? Temporarily
Uh,
increases
blocking-
attack power of executing a perfectly timed guard.
Gives you DPS. Gives you a buff when you guard, basically, if I recall correctly.
Yep. On a perfect parry or whatever, you get a % attack boost.
I'm just looking at the weapons.
Oh, I have to cook. I don't want
I'd say I was really attracted to like the just the ore, like the way the ore stuff looks. The ore stuff always looks so cool. Some of the monster designs, well, that one just looks like a penis. Some of the monster design, like the monster part design ones, just look really weird. I don't know. Like I get it, the creative liberties go for it, make whatever designs you want, but like there are some designs in there that are just they're so horrible looking. Guardian Rathaus scale. How fast is the attacks on the lance? Like, does it go quickly, or is it more or less just?
It's got one relatively quick attack and one slower attack that deals slightly more damage. They're equal in DPS, basically.
I mean, am I gonna
But-
get smacked down in between attacks, like when I'm fighting a monster?
Not generally, no. You only get smacked down when you get greedy on the lance.
Well, what I mean is like, you know, in Diablo 2, like let's use Diablo 2 as an example. Like if I went in to fight Duriel on a like one-handed shield, I'd usually be fine, and I could get off an attack like before Duriel smacks me, you know, smacks the ever-loving crap out of me, right? But if I go in there with like a barbarian, like a two-handed axe or something, and I try and attack Duriel, I'll be swinging my weapon, and Duriel will hit me in the middle of the swing. Like I won't have enough time to actually complete the swing before I get slapped silly. Like that's kind of what I'm talking about. Like, is there like a gap
So,
where it's just highly, where the monster can highly take advantage of you because it's that slow, or is it quick enough to actually?
not generally.
No, gets guard really quickly. Yeah.
Yeah, you have a high
Got something in mind?
animation recovery on the lance. So the lance works like this. You can poke 3 times, and then you have to reset your combo. So you either jump back, guard, or do the counter attack. All the jump back, the guard, or the counter attack will reset your combo, and then you can poke 3 times again. The lance is very simple in that aspect. It's relatively quick, but it's slower than the longsword, faster than the gun lance or the hammer or the great sword.
Mm-hmm.
It's like perfectly in the middle of attack speed.
Nihil sword. I don't know. I'm
You don't go like for fancy stuff and you just poke and guard. You basically never die.
Yeah, it's the
just takes a lot longer to kill him.
Yeah,
Once
you have like high damage stuff and a lot of nice parries, but
Yeah, once you get the lance down, a lot of your damage actually comes from the monster attacking you. You want to be attacked when you're playing lance because you counter.
Halbrath Edge. I don't know. I think a build around like the sword and the shield could be interesting. Going for like fast attack speed and using like a critical element to combine together with the
Anything catch your eye?
what's the set I'm currently using right now? The burst.
the Odogaron burst. Odogaron set.
I mean, just making it so that you could like attack as quickly as possible. You know, it's because like hits 5 successive times. If you're using a faster weapon like the sword and shield, I'm assuming the sword and shield is probably one of the fastest weapons in the game, right? Maybe like right
Yep.
underneath of the like the double daggers or something. The double daggers probably beat it.
Insect glaive also generally
Yeah.
beats the
Yeah, so
Sword
not
and
not
shield,
the
but-
fastest, but definitely faster than longsword and the lance and like
yeah, it's
several other-
faster than longsword and
Yeah.
lance.
So like
but-
the general gist is I think like the way that burst works, if I'm reading it properly, it basically says that burst just kind of applies additional damage. So once you hit 5 times, it just applies additional damage.
If I remember correctly, I don't know. They generally
Gain
change
small
how
temporary
the
attack, elemental
skills
boost.
work slightly between games, but usually you would attack 5 times in a particular window, and then you would get like 10 seconds of an additional 10 attack power or something based on
Yeah, I'm
whatever
reading
the
it.
level is.
I'm reading it right now. So it says on the first hit, gain a small temporary attack boost, or attack and element boost, replaced by a larger boost after the 5th hit. Hit 5 successive times for moderate, and then it goes to hit 5 successive times for a bigger, hit 5 successive times for an even bigger, and then finally hit 5 successive times for a huge stat boost. So, like, it definitely goes up significantly. So if you have a high level of burst, it makes a huge difference. But I was thinking if you combine that together with a good weapon that takes advantage of that.
What are
I'm
we
trying to
missing?
think like, I mean
They
the
have different windows
Albarath
per
Edge,
weapon.
the Albarath Edge seems close.
So how they work those skills, and usually on Monster Hunter games, those that require like a number of hits for you to proc, usually it's a buff, and also the weapons get different time windows to get those hits, so that you can get the buff with any of the weapon classes. You know.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you should. That's how they did it on Rise for the other one that I can't remember now the name.
World.
One of the buffs.
So what do you mean?
Yeah, there was another buff. It wasn't called burst. It was something different, like it
So,
was like
depending on the
little
weapon you
thingies.
use, based on the weapon's attack speed, they extend the time frame in which you can get the burst effect. So if you're rocking,
Yeah.
an example, a great sword, which is really slow, you're going to have more time to get those 5 hits, rather than running the dual blades. So when you're running the dual blades, you have a really short time frame. For
Yeah,
it to
poke real fast.
Yeah, it's still better for faster weapons. Like you get one mounting attack of the insect glaive, and it instantly procs because it has like 10 hits. You know, the whole thing.
I was trying to look at the
So-
various elemental damage like weapons.
Yeah.
Elemental
it's not
damage
useless.
weapons, you want to focus. If you're going to do that, you need to build a whole bunch because you want to focus on making whatever the monster is weak to.
I mean, every monster's strong to something, even physical damage at some point. And that's one of the things I was thinking is I could have 2 weapons, like one on secondary. I was kind of doing the same thing earlier as I had like a fire on one side and I had like a water on the other. And I would swap back and forth as needed. I just did like a brief search, and apparently people are like ranking all of the elements. And according to what some people are saying, water is one of the best ones. The majority of monsters in the game are weak to water in some way, shape, or form.
Well, it also water blight also reduces their defense when it procs.
It does.
So,
Well, that
unless
seems
the
interesting.
creature's completely immune to it, you'll get a little extra damage out of it.
So that's the Balhara tree, or I thought there was another water tree. Yeah, there is. Zoo-woo is the other one. I mean, it's kind of a cool looking blade and shield. It's not terrible looking. I don't think I hate how you have to like have all the weapons to craft the next weapon, especially sometimes when I don't quite understand how
You
it
see
works.
the hammer symbol next to some weapons?
Yeah.
That means you can forge that weapon without the previous ones. It just has a different cost. You need to give in the
Yeah,
top
well,
of
right now the hammer tree is on the first sword. Like, it's on the first sword in the tree. So the Hope Sword number 1 is the first sword, and then the Hope Sword number 2 is the second sword, and then the Balhara blade is the third sword, and it has a lock on it, so I can't even touch it. So I'm going to have to craft the Hope Sword, I'm assuming.
That's cheap, though. That's easy.
Yeah, and then I'm going to have to craft the Hope Sword 2.
Perfection.
And then I can maybe craft the one that I'm trying to craft.
Making a great sword?
The Balhara blade. So it's
sword
not...
shield.
Alright, so it's not locked anymore, but I still gotta go hunt some Balharas. Balahalala. What is the special on that is offensive guard. Temporarily increases attack power after executing a perfectly timed guard. Now, when it comes to like attack power probably doesn't affect elemental damage, right?
Correct.
Which means that I have an elemental damage weapon with a skill that doesn't affect elemental damage weapons. That's stupid.
You still do raw damage.
I mean, yeah, you're still doing physical damage no matter what. I mean, burst does seem to affect both physical and elemental, so there's also that. When you look at burst also specifically states that it gives a bonus to both. Let me read it again. So, burst says, on the first hit, gain a small temporary attack and element boost. So it is enhancing both the physical and the elemental, so that's not terrible either. Because then I'm getting both the physical and elemental augmentation. I'm trying to think what else I want, though.
Got something in mind?
Like, I'm assuming I have to use...
You know?
Yeah. You're right. I forgot about the wish list thing.
Anything catch your
I don't
eye?
think I've used it even once, because I never really knew what the hell I wanted.
It's really
but-
useful.
Got something
But
in
yeah,
mind?
okay, so let's put the, where is it, Balhara tree? Okay, so we'll put this on the wish list. How do we do that? R, add to wish list. Okay, and then R, add to wish list. Let's just add all the ones.
Sheba. Sheba.
You're not playing Monster Hunter correctly if you're not using your wish list, bro.
I mean, I didn't even know what to wish for. Like, how do you wish for something if you don't even know it exists? Like, that literally goes back to our earlier conversation of I don't know what's in the game, so I don't know what to
Got
wish
something
list.
in mind?
But you still got a wish list. It's something.
So how do I wish list the, like, I don't know how to put it. Like, so I'm using currently the Guardian Ebony armor, right? So I'm assuming there's a better version of the Guardian Ebony armor, right?
That's high rank, yeah, but you haven't yet encountered the high rank of Karen.
So how do I wish list that armor?
You don't.
Well, that's stupid. I want to wish list that armor.
Sheba.
You're supposed to kill the guy and then be, ooh, this is what I can make with this guy, and then you wish this, and then you go kill the guy again, because you never have enough mats.
Apparently
That's
I
Monster
can-
Hunter for
should
you.
should
in a
I even
nutshell.
bother spending orbs to upgrade my current ebony armor if there's gonna be a replacement?
No, I
Uh,
never use armor spheres until top rank.
Generally
Technically.
speaking, it's
Ready to work.
the low level ones you can use, but I forget the breaking point. You generally want to save your good ones for.
Well, I've got
Yeah.
armor, armor plus, and advanced armor.
Save your advanced.
Okay. Apparently I'm completely out of armor spheres at this point. I only have 2 advanced left and 5 armor pluses. Isn't there was a way you could make them, can't you? Like I could have sworn there was like a
Yeah,
armor.
because you can smelt them of
Now
points,
that's a good choice.
and you can.
Where is that vendor? I don't even remember.
I think it's on the
Oil
Unapu
veil.
village or oil, one of those.
Oh, yeah, the volcano place.
Yeah,
The volcano place?
I was the forge place actually,
Yes.
but yeah.
Kongala, strength 3. Bonus rewards. Lalabarina, rank 3. Huh, they want me to go kill a Chatacabra.
Chacha cabra. A cabra chata.
Honestly, one of the ones that I need is a baby item anyway. What is my talisman right now? Flinch free. I'm assuming I'm missing like tons of talismans too.
You have to craft them. So, you have to go hunt monsters to craft them.
Oh, I did craft them, yeah, you're right. I haven't checked the thing to see.
Hi.
Gather information.
Yes.
Village intermediary.
Would you like to trade something?
Thundering Fulgurite for a raid owl plate. Interesting trades. Fossilized fire opal for silt cotton. Zulu cerebral spinal fluid for a Genesis opal. Nightflower pollen for 3 armor hard armor spheres. Why does it seem like I have none of that stuff?
They said hello.
I literally got like nothing. What's up, Skibbity?
Did something happen?
Could be more useful as a palico. I was thinking about how I can use things we find here in the east to better support you, like say finding an easier way to heal up with a vigor wasp.
That would be a...
Right. And I think I know how to do it. I want to try it out, but I need help collecting a
Course.
vigor wasp. Okay. Bunch of side missions all over the place. I seriously don't understand the like pop-up on the right-hand side where it's like, do you want to accept this mission? Press Y. Do you want to not accept this mission? Press Y. And I'm like, what?
Why?
What? Like, what is that? What did you, like, I don't understand. And, like, what is one of them press the button and one of them hold down the button? I swear every time I try to do whatever, which one that I want to do, like, to open it or close it, like, when I want to close it, it opens it. And when I want to open it, it closes it. And it's, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it myself, okay? I'm just gonna do it myself. Alright, let's do the Chatacabra hide. I don't imagine a Chatacabra should be that hard to kill. Chatacabras, I believe, were in the starter, one of the starter regions. So, like, when it comes to these high-level regions, I'm assuming that, like, do I have to actually search for them, or do I just go back to the old regions?
What do you
Because, like,
mean?
I look at Windward
you'll-
Plains, and Windward Plains says there's a star for Chatacabra, 3 purple thingies, whatever that means. So I'm assuming that's the one that I'm looking for?
Yeah. That is the one that you're looking for, yeah.
Okay.
Red stars means high rank.
Yeah, blue stars mean low rank.
Yeah.
So I stab him in the butt, okay. Rudely stab him in the butt. I forgot to add the rudely part. It's important. I was talking about this with Lobo yesterday, third gear. But like, let's see if you agree with me. So if you were fighting a monster, a big giant dragon, right? And let's say I was you and I'm the big lancer, right? And I'm in front of the dragon getting his attention. Alright, and you got like, I don't know, like a spear or something, or like an insect glaive or a big long sword or something, right? And you're behind the dragon and you see his butthole.
Check your map when you're ready.
Like, isn't that literally the best place to stab? Like, if the dragon is distracted and you have the opportunity, wouldn't it just be like you just bypass all the scales, right? You're like, oh, his scales are hard as dragon steel. Like, right? Well, what does it matter if your longsword goes right up the poop chute and you wiggle it around inside and, like, destroy all his internal organs? Like, did you ever see the TV show, The Boys? Where, like, on the first like couple episodes, they destroy that guy with indestructible skin by putting a grenade up his butthole. Like, am I wrong? I'm not wrong, right? Like, who cares if you've got indestructible scales if you shove one right up your butt?
It would be effective.
It would be very effective. See, third gear agrees. Very effective. Lobo agrees
I don't
too.
think I said I didn't agree.
Lobo
Yeah, I
agrees
think I
too.
agree too.
I'm just bringing it up because it's funny. Okay.
Let's have another hunt with no
Well,
surprises.
that's probably started. They said, you know what? Stabbing buttholes is gonna be OP. We're just gonna remove buttholes.
Let's put them to use.
They did remove buttholes. There's no buttholes in this
Yeah.
game, if you've noticed. Like, apparently monsters don't poop. AutoCast Self said that lizards have, or reptiles have cloaca, and they poop, pee, give birth, and everything out of the same hole. So that's a multifaceted hole, which means you're going to do a lot of damage. I mean, that's a lot of damage with one attack. Okay, you're gonna like completely destroy their ability to poop, pee, and give birth to creatures, like all in one swift movement. I totally forgot, like, what fighting the Chatacabra was even like. I don't even think I remember. Oh my god, focus mode.
Okay. I got my heavy bow gun. I have no idea how this is used. I don't really do.
Are you running what ammo
I'm not
type?
running. I'm not running any ammo type yet. I just built heavy bow gun that has the skill I like, which is the machine gun one, and that's it.
Oh, he licked.
Okay, so what level of ammo? Okay.
It has level 3 Pierce ammo.
I think
Okay,
this,
so you want to stay Pierce ammo's long range, and you want to be trying to shoot the monster down the length of it. Pierce ammo deals multiple hits as it travels through the monster, and you need to be at a significant distance for critical range to apply for you to actually get the damage out of it.
hey guys,
There we go.
I need you to see this. Okay.
I'm seeing those two toads whooping your ass.
In GGM General, take a look. He's got a butthole. He's got a butthole, guys. And cheeks.
What?
He's got a butthole and he's got butt cheeks.
You don't say.
I posted a picture of it because I know you guys need to see. Like, you need evidence.
I don't see any pictures there in general.
It's GGM General. No way did I screenshot his butthole? Of course I screenshotted his butthole. What kind of person do you think I am? Butthole screenshotting is the best part of the game. If I bent over on stream and my butt cheek like slipped out, you guys know there'd be like screenshots. It'd be like, we got GGM's butt cheeks. Like, GGM, put your butt crack away. Besides, it's pertinent information, okay? We were having a conversation about monster weaknesses, alright? I brought up the Lord of the Rings. Do you remember, I'm sure you've seen Lord of the Rings, right there, here.
Yes.
Okay, so you remember the scene where Treebeard is talking to them, and he gets really upset because he talks about the squirrels and the squirrels getting in places they shouldn't go. Like, that's basically what we are. We're like little tiny things compared to the monster, and we're little squirrels getting in places where we shouldn't be.
Handicraft.
Fighting two Chantacabras at the same time is a little annoying, and I've never used this weapon before, so.
Okay, so it's also got level 2 sleep ammo.
Yep. Are you going to be sleep bombing? Do you have like cluster bombs or wyvern shot?
This one's the Scylla one. Has Wyvern Heart and Wyvern Counter, so I don't think I can do clusters.
No, you should have a different ammo types. Hold on, I'll go check with what level of Narcilla?
It's just the middle one, middle cluster level 2, not the max one.
So I'm trying to figure out what is right click
I don't
actually
get cluster
doing?
bomb.
Am I punching with the shield when I right click with the sword?
I only get sleep
Oh,
ammo.
I'm not high enough level to see that one just yet. Yeah, you get. Unfortunately, you don't have any of the good wake up ammo. So cluster bomb and wyvern ammo are good for wake up. So you put the monster to sleep, you drop a couple mega barrel bombs on his head, and then you wake it up with a wyvern shot.
Just you hears more than anything, and maybe you sleep without the wake up. You can still, it's good for utility still.
It's true.
Oh, so I don't have a meter like on the longsword to build up.
What do you mean you don't have a meter?
On sword and shield, no. Sword and shield just goes.
Oh.
Sword and shield is the balanced weapon. It has a large variety of moves it can perform.
I'm trying to
do.
figure it out, although this shield looks like a hubcap to me. I don't know. It looks like I got a hubcap on my arm. It's
Depends. Do you
terrible.
want to watch a 15-minute video on all the combos?
Not really.
So you've got your.
I'm just trying to figure out, like, I don't like with the longsword. I left click was my main attack that built my meter. Right click was my like stab attack, and R was specifically like the using of the meter, right?
Oh, the sword and shield.
So sword and shield doesn't seem to have a meter, and then also my R key doesn't seem to do anything comparatively to what it did on the longsword. So
The R key, if I'm correct, left click should be your basic attack, and right click is either an
looked like I'm
extension
punching.
of your basic attack,
It
or
looks like
you're
I'm punching
hitting
with my
your
shield. Yeah, it looks like I'm punching with the shield.
That will change if you stop moving. That you only punch with the shield when you hit right click and hit a direction. When you're not hitting a direction, it will do a sword attack.
I mean,
But
I'm not mad at it. It's all right.
The shield does KO damage, so if you punch the monster in the face enough, you can knock it out.
Oh, okay.
The sword and shield bread and butter combo is, without hitting any directions, 3 left clicks, 2 right clicks.
So what's the guard button?
I do not know on keyboard and mouse. You can block with the sword and shield, though.
I mean, that's kind of what I'm trying to figure out. Like, oh, there's a trap over here. Come over here and get stuck in the trap. Might as well repair real quick while I'm sitting here waiting for him to get stuck. I mean, it seems like a fairly powerful weapon.
It's a weapon that's easy to pick up and start using with a relatively high skill cap. One of the weapons I enjoy using. But not front glance.
I used to, when I was playing Lord of the Rings Online a lot, on the captain, I had a halberd in one hand, and on the other, I had a one-handed sword and a shield. And whenever I was in danger, I would always swap over to the one-handed sword and the shield. Like, we're talking about going from, like, full offense to full defense in, like, a press of a button. And, man, there were times I'd be PvPing, and the raid of, like, 48, like, players on the other side would decide that it was my time to die. And all 48 players would just target me, and I would immediately hit the button, swap to my sword and shield spec, and I would turn around, because in that game you had to actually be facing the target, otherwise you wouldn't block. I turned around, faced the enemy, and started pacing backwards. And man, the number of block and parry responses you would see pop up on my screen after with 48 people try to murder you, as like the entire, raid on our side is trying to keep me alive. Oh, it's so much fun. Brings back good memories. There's nothing more satisfying than like 48 people trying to kill you, and you've got your character set up properly so you can pretty much just ignore like most of the damage that's coming in. There was even the Guardian in that game had what was called a shield wall, which was basically where you could like cover somebody else. So like sometimes you'd get covered by the Guardian, who would like take a large portion of the damage for you. I never think I've never thought about this, but like I just thought about it now. So like, what happens if your sword breaks?
You just start bouncing.
So like if you let it go all the way to the bottom and you don't maintenance it at all, like it just nothing like super bad happens to it then.
Well, the sharpness colors add a damage multiplier. Green is 1.0, blue is 1.10, white is 1.2, basically 20%. Purple is either 1.3
Well, I've
or
noticed the
1.25.
bouncing thing. I've seen that happen occasionally.
As monsters get stronger, different parts of a monster's body will start having different sharpness requirements to pierce it.
Yeah. I mean, I noticed that with some parts of the monster, even when you were at full sharpness. What's up, Les Bulbasaur? Hunting horns, mains, rise
I don't
up,
know if
doot,
they were.
doot. He said
I
doot,
don't.
doot.
Hunting
you-
horns.
Are you a hunting horn
Very
man,
good
doot,
one.
doot? Yeah, I don't know about this sword and shield. Like I'm playing with it. I'm playing with it. It's fast. Like I do like the fast nature of it. It certainly doesn't like hurt the speed of your character at all, which is kind of neat.
You really need to get into the.
I mean, I don't have a good weapon right now, which could also be part of it. I need to go hunt like I need to
Get
go
into
hunt the
its
press because
jumping
it's.
attacks. You need to get into its jumping attacks and the.
How do you do the jump thing?
You tap right in your case after any attack or while blocking. You will tap right click and hit backwards, and you'll jump backwards. At that point, you either continue to hold right click, and when you fully charge it, let go, and you'll jump forward. If you hit the monster, you will leap into the air, and then you will have the choice to either hit right click or left click. Right click will use your shield and will deal stun damage, and left click will use the sword and deal mounting damage and potentially elemental damage if you're using an elemental weapon.
I can do that. Chata. Yeah, I don't know if it's for me. It's too too slashy. It's too slashy washy. Instead of a sword, it kind of reminds me of a short sword. You know what I mean? Like instead of it being a long sword style, it's more of a short sword style, like a somewhere in between like a dagger and a short sword and a long sword. I'm used to more of like the hand and a half style combat. Like, you know, one to two-handed like sort of situation where you have a sword that can be wielded like as a one-hander or a two-hander. They call them hand and a halves because they usually have like one hand of length on the handle, and then they've got like enough length on the handle to throw an extra hand on there occasionally, but it's not like comfortable enough for constant two-hand usage. Like Glamdring Foehammer from Lord of the Rings would be considered a hand and a half sword. Like it could be wielded in one or two hands at any point. Which is actually really useful too, because if you have a sword that's a one-handed sword, but you know, like when you get the opportunity for a solid strike, you can use both hands. That's powerful. I really need to figure out what the guard button is, though. I'm over here getting my butt cheeks clapped. Does anyone feel like Avowed felt lame? I've heard that from a bunch of people. I didn't play Avowed because, like, I don't know. To me, it did feel kind of lame. It looked kind of lame. I think Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was like way better. Way better looking, anyway, since I haven't actually gone in the process of playing Avowed. I guess I'm not enough of a Blizzard fanboy. Yay, Blizzard fanboy.
Avowed was made at Blizzard?
Yeah.
No. Really?
Yeah, it's on the Blizzard launcher.
That's why it's bad then.
Thought it was made by Obsidian.
Obsidian, I don't know if they're part of Blizzard, but if you pull up the Battle.net launcher, it's on the Battle.net launcher. I'll pull it up real quick just for fun. I closed it because I normally try and keep everything nice and tidy when I'm running a different game. I don't like having multiple launchers all open at the same time, doing stupid stuff in the background, which is common. I mean, you guys may be right. It might be made by Obsidian, but why is it on the Blizzard launcher?
No idea.
I mean, isn't it pretty much a well-known fact that only Blizzard games are on the Blizzard launcher? So here's the Blizzard launcher right here, and there's Avowed right there. I can click on it. You can buy it from the launcher, right there. So you can buy Avowed on the launcher, and it's downloadable through the launcher. Like that's just how it works. It's $89.99 for the premium edition and $69.99 for the standard edition. I'm kind of confused as to if you guys are right. If it's not made by Blizzard, then why is it on the launcher?
I don't know.
Is Obsidian like somehow owned by Blizzard, or like the Activision Blizzard conglomerate at this point?
That's what I suspect. Activision might have acquired them.
Is Obsidian Entertainment owned by Activision Blizzard?
Because, what is it? That's...
Yeah, yes, it is, but in a roundabout way. So when Microsoft purchased Blizzard Activision, Microsoft owns Obsidian Entertainment. So Microsoft put it on there. So remember, Microsoft bought out Activision Blizzard. So when Avowed came out, I guess they decided that they wanted to put Avowed on the Blizzard launcher to promote it. I guess that's what it is. Since technically now Blizzard is owned by Microsoft. So this is a consequence of Blizzard Activision being owned by Microsoft. That's what this is.
From what I understand, it's probably the only way they're going to get more sales out of it.
I mean, I haven't heard the best things. I heard it. This is basically what I heard from a lot of people who played it, is that Oblivion did it better.
Yeah.
And Oblivion isn't even really like one of the best titles out there in the Skyrim franchise. I think if I had to like rank them, I think Oblivion would be at the bottom of the list. It would probably be something like Skyrim, then
like 15 years old.
Skyrim, then Morrowind, then like maybe Oblivion at the bottom. I don't really rank Hammerfell and the other one because they're too old. But like in general, Oblivion would definitely be at the bottom of the list. Morrowind is the superior game. It just mechanically it's very bad. Like I don't like the mechanics of Morrowind. Like the combat's really clunky, and there's a lot of other like small problems mechanically with the.
Yeah, it's an old school RPG.
It's just not. It's not. I feel like if they took Morrowind and just like updated the mechanics on it a little bit, it would be amazing. I actually really want to do like one day, maybe when there's not a lot going on and there's no major game releases, maybe do like a Morrowind playthrough. Because I know that there's like a, there's like that Morrowind overhaul mod, the one that like where they did like full overhaul on Morrowind, updated the graphics, like fixed a lot of the bugs. I can't remember the exact name of the mod. I think it actually is just called like Morrowind Overhaul or something like that.
I know what you're talking about, but I can't think of it off the top of my head.
It could be fun one day. I just, to play like the Morrowind Overhaul patch. Morrowind is like massive though. I still remember the first time I found that stupid jumping spell. I used it like an idiot. Ended up jumping like halfway across the map. Landed. Luckily enough, I landed in the water. So I surprisingly didn't die because if you land in the water, you're okay. But I also remember reloading the game because I was like, I'm on the other side of the continent now. It's like, how am I supposed to complete my quests? Then I used it again and tried to like jump less far, and that was when I died. I was like, oh,
if you do
okay.
it right, you can use that to jump to Balmora. You just have to land in the river.
Yeah, you can't land it in the land, otherwise you immediately die.
I see Chinchilla's back on the G sword.
I didn't even remember swapping, and it was already almost dead, so I just swapped back to it. It's not a big deal. I really need to go hunt down the materials. I kind of want to try out the lance, see if I like the pokey poke.
Pokey pokey?
Yeah, a little pokey pokey. I want to try the pokey pokes.
Okay, I had my dinner. Now I can hunt. Now we can go kill whatever you want.
Ken
What do you need to farm?
Zima's Morrowind remastered. I think the one mod I would probably install in Morrowind, like, you know, outside of just like something, just, you know, remaking or fixing the game, you know, like an overhaul patch or something. But like the one thing I think I would really like is to see some sort of like combat overhaul. I feel like the combat in Morrowind was just so bad. That's like the only thing that makes me not want to play. That makes me not want to play Morrowind is the combat. I think Oblivion was a solid improvement over the combat for Morrowind, but then Skyrim's combat I think is a lot better. The magic got worse in Skyrim though, which was unfortunate.
I agree.
Like I feel like the magic took a hit once they fixed the combat system. Like it was like, oh, okay, now like, well, what am I gonna do? Like if you I don't know if you've ever actually tried to level a magic character, like magic only character in Skyrim, and it is so hard. It is next to impossible. I don't know why. Skyrim, you always end up a stealth archer. Stealth archer time, boys.
I don't know this monster's attack pattern.
Deliver a
wonder
veg
if there's-
to Cabra hide to Gemma. Okay.
Is there an NPC that gives me all the traits from all the NPCs that trade stuff for you?
Yes.
Does Nata do that?
Yes.
As well? Because I put some of them to do a lot of sleep herbs for me because I never have trank bombs for some reason. And I don't want to be going town to town to do that.
I guess they removed the thing that allows you to farm materials, huh?
I mean, you unlock some NPCs that you can have them fetch materials for you, but I don't see anything else than that. There's no farm. We used to have a farm like to grow the honey and the mushrooms and everything. There's no Palico expedition to get extra materials. Oh, this one has a lot of honey. A lot of honey.
Honey's good for the mega potions. You can't seem to buy mega
Yeah.
potions anywhere, so
You keeping stocked?
You can't. You have to make them.
yeah, I'll make them.
Well, what can I do for you?
Like in the old games.
Here. And I don't be a stranger.
Will do.
High quality materials. Mission complete. I stabbed him in the butthole for that. I hope you guys know. Right in the butthole. I'm gonna
Did you
link
get
you.
bonus damage?
I'm gonna link you guys, both of you. There you go. There you go, guys. I pinged you. You've now been pinged.
Oh no. Not the ping.
You've been pinged.
Not the ping.
I wasn't sure if monsters had buttholes in this game until I saw this. Avert thine eyes. Avert thine eyes. You gotta stick it right up the poop.
Oh god.
Just put the dagger right in there. Just,
Oh god.
I always, you know, in the boys when they blew up the what's his face? I can't. What was his name? The hero that had the indestructible skin and he was invincible. What the hell was his name? His name was Translucent. His name was Translucent. That was literally his name. Okay. So, Translucent, like, they were talking about making an armor out of him, remember? I thought that would actually been pretty cool. Like, just like making armor out of translucent skin. I know it sounds horrible because he's a human being and all, but like, come on, he's got he's got invincible skin. I mean, that's like having a dragon hide and you just like throw it away.
We're playing Monster Hunter, so
Yeah.
I kill things and make funny hats out of it.
Exactly. We got to make funny hats out of translucent. Although technically, I don't think you could manipulate his skin in any way, shape, or form. So I don't know how you would be able to like make an armor out of it.
Another butthole grenade?
I don't. Apparently, it didn't do anything but kill him. So like his skin was still intact as far as I was aware. So like there's no way to actually turn it into an armor unless they could find a way to cut it and like actually like fasten it in some way. I mean, you remember the episode, right? Like they had like grinders and like drills and like they were trying everything and nothing was penetrating his armor. I mean, I think they said they theorized. I think they theorized in the episode that perhaps they could have pierced his armor with like another superhero, that maybe another superhero could do it. I always think this kind of stuff is silly too. Like, remember that episode of Superman where Superman donates a lock of hair? Like wouldn't Superman's hair basically be just like invincible and unbreakable? And they had like bolt cutters to cut off a piece of a lock of his hair, like.
It's possible because Superman allowed it.
I mean, if they brought some kryptonite in, then that makes sense. Then he loses his powers for a little bit. Support ship? What's a support ship? There's all this endgame stuff that they have no clue about.
I don't see the NPC that gets me all the items. I don't think
Last time I checked, I thought it was Nada, but
Yeah, but Nada's gone in post campaign.
what are you
Nada's
talking
back
about?
Yeah, he's not on the village, on the camp anymore. It's probably back at Keeper Village, and I have to go there?
Possibly, yes.
I like how some of the campsites just say dangerous, and they're not just like dangerous. There's like literally a huge monster that's just like sitting on top of your camping site.
Here's Nata.
It's like drops a turd directly on your campsite. Like,
I mean, that's what the large dung pods are for.
I don't like carrying around poop.
But it helps get rid of monsters that are interfering with your ability to poke other monsters.
But that's fun. Then you gotta fight multiple monsters at the same time.
I smell us.
The hunter has a keen because I invented a new hunting tool.
I do love that.
You'll
new
just
hunting
have to wait.
tool?
I want to tag along on a quest.
All right, we can.
Smithy's seal of quality.
Hey,
Yeah, the hunting tools and
gonna make it
palico
today.
tools are super useful.
say bye.
Guardian Relatho scale. Poke, poke, poke.
Say bye.
I'm literally looking at like the way that the lances look.
Which one is the coolest, Lance? I do not know. I did to say this Lance for some coolness. Does it have the coolness of the Lance?
Anything catch your eye?
The Ray Dow Lance looks kind of neat with the frickin', I don't know, it almost looks like a pike? Kind of like a pike? Or like a band catcher? It's kind of neat looking.
I'm using a giant hypodermic needle.
Are you using the Lalabarina?
Nope. Rapolo or whatever it is.
From Popolo.
From Popolo.
Oh, for the Lalabarina looks even more like hypodermic needle.
Yeah, I got the quest for the high rank Arena.
How does the poison work in this game? Is it decent?
It's
It's
pretty
usually
good.
a nice. Yeah, usually nice.
I mean, once you have the monster poisoned,
It just takes.
just ticks, just tick, 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 tick.
Yeah.
I think I still want to try the water, which is the Balhara
You can buff
tree.
it with the attack skills for poison. Give it what is it? A higher base? Was it? I
Yep.
can't remember.
Poison attack. Increase your... Make it proc more often, and... I don't remember if it actually makes it do more damage in this game.
Okay, so I need Balhara scales and Balhara skull and an aqua sac. Where the hell do I get an aqua sac from?
Valahara.
So he drops everything.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The later versions of the weapon, you'll have to get other monsters to make it, but
To a T.
the first one is usually just the monster.
I'm gonna try. And
So it's a high
hunt.
rank.
I'm gonna try and go hunt these guys real quick. See if I can get the lance and then try and work my way up the tree and then try and get the next piece.
Well, are you hunting low rank Balahara or high rank?
I'm assuming I'd have to hunt low rank to get the low rank materials,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, if you've already beaten the main campaign, I don't know of a way to go back to low rank, so you'll need to do the optional quests to hunt low rank Balahara.
I don't know how that works, sir.
Go to your tent or go talk to Alma.
Okay, and then what?
Right.
Find the optional quest section. Then find a Balahara with
Post join
blue
quests.
stars. Yep.
And then where? Assignments? Optional. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I gotta go to low level.
You gotta go to the
Balahara's.
blue.
So that needs blue star. Okay.
Blue stars.
So I should be able to like slap down one of these blue stars with no problem, right?
Yes.
Where is the Balhara? I don't even remember what the. What is that? Rompolo, Uthduna, Raydal. I don't remember what he looks like.
It's one of the first ones.
Oh, it's the sand monster. Okay, it's the sand monster. I remember. Yeah, those are kind of fun. Those were kind of fun to fight. I actually enjoyed fighting the sand monsters. No, soups aren't humans. Okay. He said soups aren't humans, so we can kill them if we want to.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? A
Hello,
support
all.
shipment's coming.
I haven't seen like a lot of the later seasons, but Homelander seems like his whole freaking like he's completely effed up. I ain't never seen somebody so effed up as him.
He is a psychopath.
No, I mean like I kind of feel bad for him a little bit because he was raised in a home. There's a scene I can't remember the exact specifics, but it's like where he goes to the place where he was born, and they talk about how they basically had no way to control him, and they basically figured out psychologically like what he like how he worked and like what he was about. And they talked about how easy he was to exploit and control because they knew psychologically what he wanted. And I really felt bad for him in that scene because You know, he's literally like a test tube baby. And even the people that raised him didn't care for him, like even in the slightest. And all they did was learn what kind of a person he was and then exploit his behaviorisms to control him to do what they wanted him to do. And, I mean, yeah, he's not exactly a good character, like, by any means, but you can't help but feel bad for somebody who was literally a test tube baby who frickin' was exploited and manipulated their entire lives.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Now, granted, and I think this is important, once he finds that out, he has a choice at that point, right? Like, hey, maybe this is my turning point where I can become something better, right? And I think at that point he didn't choose to become something better, but still kind of feel bad for him, right?
Hello, everybody.
What's up,
Hey.
Con?
How
Yeah.
are you guys?
Yeah, so here's the
Honey monsters.
this is literally in an article. It says in the TV adaptation, early Homelander was controlled via Mind F. He was basically tortured as a child and made to crave love and admiration so badly he was relatively easy to manipulate through that method. Can you imagine literally being tortured to the point where literally you just crave love from somebody and like they spoon feed it to you in small amounts to get you to do what you want them to do? Or what they want you
Imagine
to
it.
do? I mean, it's like that's basically Homelander's whole story. Like he was born in a test tube. He didn't have any real parents, really, as far as I'm aware, unless like some other major development in the story took place that I missed. Like, and then like, and so he ended up just being this like controllable object because he just wanted to be appreciated and he wanted to be loved. It's really weird. I don't like Homelander. I think Homelander's a douche, but you know, like, I'm pretty sure he wasn't always a douche, judging by like what went on. It'd be one of the interesting things to like go back and get like a, you know, kind of how like they did with Big Bang Theory, where we got like the young Sheldon, we like a young Homelander. Of him like struggling to overcome like them like manipulating and torturing him, only to like inevitably fail. Ow. I freaking love Young Sheldon, by the way. That's a great show. I didn't even check to see if I need any tail parts. I don't need any tail parts for the weapon, do I?
Balahara Lance.
Yeah. I want to do like a water build.
The level 1, you need a skull, an aqua sac, and 3 scales.
Okay.
For level 2, you need Guardian Dosha Guma claws, Balahara shell, and Varahala tail. And then level 3, you need high rank materials. You need to fight high rank.
What is this blue effect that he's got on me when my stamina bar is flashing blue?
That's water blight.
So that's the thing that increases the damage that you take, and that's what I would be taking advantage of with the weapon.
You know, on you, it causes everything you do to use more stamina.
Okay. But on the monster,
on monsters, it causes their defense to go down.
Gotcha. Water also has some interesting effects too with fire, right? Like I was noticing that I could put out monsters that would light themselves on fire.
Yes. Most of the time, the elemental weapons do have some kind of special effect. It depends on what you're fighting. So, in World and Rise, there was a creature called Baron who would cover itself in mud, and you would go and use a water weapon and break the mud
Gotcha.
faster. So it depends on the monster you're fighting.
So you seem to be more
So-
knowledgeable than most on this game. Like, how much HP do these monsters normally have?
That varies based on the quest ever so slightly. It's never exactly the same.
Like, is there a roundabout number? Like, I'm noticing my damage output seems to vary anywhere between, like, let's say 8 on, like, a heavily armored spot to somewhere
don't
around
know
maybe,
off
like...
the top of my head, but
think
I
that-
can.
I think the highest I've seen is, like, 50 on, like, a weak spot. So, like, 50 damage a hit to somewhere around, like, 8 to 50. It seems to be a pretty good, like, variance.
That's also your weapons really low. I'm hitting with my lance like 30 to 40, upwards of 90 on certain attacks.
Well, I'm talking about, like, the difference between, like, a white number or a yellow number and, like,
Okay,
like
so
a wound,
here we
like
go.
a wound strike. Like, a wound strike tends to be a lot higher.
Yeah, so a wound strike does do bonus damage. It's considered a weak spot. So
Yeah.
in low rank, the Great Jaggerus for Monster Hunter World had 1400 HP. And in Master rank, the highest level of difficulty, the Great Jaggerus had 20,800 HP.
So,
So
pretty big
a
difference.
low rank Balahara is probably, assuming that the numbers are comparable, setting around 3,000.
Okay.
Although they might have nerfed it for this game, I'm not sure.
Do the tails have the same amount of HP as the monsters, or is it, or is it usually
no,
its own
you
specific amount?
It's generally its own specific amount that you can use to cut the tail off if you're going for tail cuts.
When you deal damage to the tail, does that deal damage to the monster as well, or is that
Yes.
only damage to the tail?
Yes. Yes, it deals damage to the monster as well as dealing damage to the specific hit zone that would allow you to cut off the tail.
Gotcha. I just broke his tail. Haha, my tail. How about attacking from horseback? Like, I noticed in some cases attacking from horseback is very effective,
if
but like,
if your
are there
weapon,
certain penalties for it? Like, I know you can't do
attack
sheath
speed,
attacks from like
yeah,
the
well,
longsword and stuff like
attack
that. but-
speed and other, you can't do your combos. Generally speaking, you want to use your weapon off the sacred.
Well, I mean,
but-
like, for monsters that run around a lot, or, like, in general, seem to be, like, higher up off the ground. Sometimes I just notice that, like, the mount seems to be a little bit better for those. So I was just wondering, like, how much of a penalty there was.
If you lose DPS, you don't necessarily lose damage per hit. You're not able to attack as fast.
I do like the wound system so much. Like, especially even just, like, getting the materials from it. I think that's really cool, too. Like how you get materials from targeting the wounds. I was talking with Lobo the other day, and I was actually wondering, like, could you potentially get the rare materials from breaking the wounds? And we didn't seem to... It didn't seem like that was the case.
I don't
That's not.
think so.
I don't
You
know if
can
there's, like,
get
a
the rare
small
materials
percentage,
from-
or...
I think that's specific to tail cuts, or in the anything that can be cut off or broken can give you a rare material, but wounds generally don't.
Dang it, I forgot to... Just reminded me I forgot to get
You
the
do
tail.
get like horns if you have beasts that have a horn that can be broken, but you get them on the reward screen later.
Well, like, I just got a frickin' skull. Which was weird. Like, I smacked him in the skull, apparently, and broke his skull. Thought that was kind of funny.
Yep.
Wrong turn at Albuquerque over here. Yeah, there's the tail. It's on the map. Make sure I get that before I leave. Kind of feel like I'm wasting my time going back and hunting these lower monsters.
You're picking up experience with your weapon.
Oh yeah, I probably should switch to the lance. I don't have a good one. I've got like a baby lance. I was actually no, I'm gonna wait until I get the water one because I want to switch over to the elemental. I got so many questions. I have lots of questions. I like to learn. Maybe next time they come out with a monster hunting game, I'll actually hop on board too. So how do you do a sneak attack? He's sleeping right now. How do I do a sneak attack?
If he's sleeping, I don't think you can do a sneak attack. He has to be
Aw.
up and about. But if you have bombs on you, you can place bombs on his head and then attack the bombs.
Well, he woke up. He doesn't like me very much. I'll tell you one thing I really don't like is like anything that has to do with like attacking without focus mode. Can't count how many times I'll start doing a combo and focus mode will disable somehow, like not of my volition, and then I'm sitting there like attacking the air in the wrong direction and like do the entire combo in the air. It's so stupid. Meanwhile, focus mode, like I can actually control where I'm attacking and like where my character is pointing and not have to worry about attacking in the wrong direction. Did Lobo hook you up with how to set up focus mode for toggle?
Yep.
I cannot play any weapon without that on toggle. TBH.
It's not even fun, like, to play without it. I can't believe I even played any of the other Monster Hunter games without focus mode. Like, this just needs to be a feature from now on. I bet you a lot of people are probably in that camp. I've heard very few people who have said, like, oh no, I hate focus mode, I'm never using that. No, everybody seems to be in the other camp.
Nostalfag, probably.
Hmm?
This is a rare research opportunity.
I have heard some people say they hadn't used focus mode yet, like they hadn't given it a try, and I'm like,
What do you suppose this is?
I'm like, well, when you do, you're gonna love it. I think he's gonna like it a lot.
Bum, 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 bum.
Alright, so I should be able to use the lance now. I really enjoyed The Boys. I need to, like, catch up on the show. I can't remember what season I left off on. Didn't the fake Aquaman die at some point? I can't remember. I remember he found the skin, and I remember there was like the whole thing with like Homelander beating up fake Wonder Woman,
Yes.
and them trying to break into the like the Justice League headquarters. I can't remember what the hell they call themselves. I might just want to pick it up from the beginning, honestly. I've forgotten all too much, I think.
I've had to do that so many times.
That's how I feel about video games these days. Like I don't know about you guys, but like I'll start playing a video game and then for one reason or another, like I get stuck and I'm like, you know, I can't play it for whatever reason, and I come back like maybe like a month later or something, or like 2 weeks later, and I boot up the game and then somebody starts talking about and I have no clue like anything that happened in the story, like nothing that's going on, and I'm like, where even am I right now? Like what is
The crisis of I don't know what's going on.
And then
Please
you
help
just
me.
have to
Brand new
restart the game because you have no choice. You're like, I don't even know what weapon I'm using. Like, what buttons am I supposed to be pressing?
Agree. Like a brand new game, that's a good thing.
Only you'd be stupid for it.
By the way, shout out to Khan. He donated to me some Bitcoin. Well, you know, not like not a whole coin because you know that's a lot of money. My girlfriend commented immediately. She was like, how is 0.00? What is that? Like, how is that even worth anything? There's so many points and zeros in there.
Yeah,
One
there's
Satoshi.
yeah, it's like 100 million satoshis in a Bitcoin, so it's really divisible.
Yeah. No, she cracked me up though.
Yeah.
I got cheese. The food in this game looks legit fire. It makes me hungry sometimes. I've been playing.
The problem watching your stream is I always get hungry watching you snack.
Well, I'm up here for like 9 hours. I gotta eat
Yeah,
something.
no, for sure. You're watching the game getting hungry, and I'm watching you getting...
My girlfriend makes fun of me sometimes, but I'm like, babe, I was up there for 12 hours. What am I supposed to do? Just die? I gotta have something. People make money fun of me too because I always be
goody.
snacking up here.
I
then
have to go get another fish.
And then here comes Cody. Look, he said, I smell some cheese. He said, it'd be nice if I could have some of the cheese down. Not that you ever taste anything, Mr. Swallow it all down.
Okay.
I saw some video one time of a wolf. I think I might have mentioned this before, but wolf's walking along and he sees some fish. It was a lot of fish too. Some fisherman had was like laid out. You know, he had like cut them open and laid them out, and he was like drying them or whatever on the side of the riverbank. Wolf comes up, sees all these fish laying out there, eats every single fish. It must have been like 10 or 12 fish. I don't remember exactly how many it was. I mean, it was, and it was like the clip was only maybe like 60 seconds long. Took him like 1 minute to eat like 12 fish, and I was like, and then he just walked off like nothing was wrong. It's like 12 fish in his stomach. They were pretty big fish too. He like ducked them down. Like he didn't even chew them really. He just like whoop, 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 whoop. Like dang.
I'm going clam fishing.
Oh yeah, I noticed there's the whole fishing thing. Is that any good? Like,
Largely it's for like making money and points, and occasionally fish can give you materials that are used for like making explosives.
What are we making today?
okay, so I can make the Valhalla scale. Do jank.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Alright, then after the Valhalla scale, what do I have it as? Is my primary or secondary? I can't even remember. I think it's secondary, right? Okay, so after that is the Guardian Doshugama. So I probably got to do a baby Guardian Doshugama, right?
Yes, you want to do the low rank.
Okay, so let's wish list this one now. And then I don't know what the next one is. It doesn't say. It just says question marks.
Come back anytime. Yes.
I got my clam.
Ooh, I got a gem on the tail carve. That's lucky. I like being lucky.
Alright, so I need to go optional quests. And I need to look for what? The Guardian
Doshiguma.
Doshuma.
In blue.
So that's the one that kind of looks like a baboon. A little bit.
The big bear thing.
Yeah, kind of weird looking puckered face.
His face looks like meat curtains.
That's not a good look.
What's a meat curtain?
Well, dude, there's one that made me laugh so hard too because it's a porno. Okay, so preface, it's a porno, but this is a meme that was made from the porno. So in the porno, the girl she walks over top of the guy while he's working on the car, and the guy's on one of those like wheelie things, so he like wheels out. And he looks up and at the like underside of this lady, and it flashes to like a instead of actually seeing the porno, it flashes to like a dog looking down like with big giant jowl meats. Dude, it cracked me up.
So, if you legitimately don't know what meat curtains is, I can't explain it to you.
Oh,
You can
I see.
Google it.
I get it. I've never heard it.
Let me see if I can find the meme.
Now I get it.
Let me see if I can find the meme. I was gonna at least the picture of the dog. Yeah, something like this. Like this isn't quite the same picture, but like imagine this, like a dog looking down at you with his like big jowls, like hanging in your face. Like there's a couple of them. Like Great Danes and like various other things. Like when the dogs have big jowls and they look down, it looks really silly because their jowls kind of like all gather together in like this weird. I don't even know. I'm trying to see if I can find another like a good one. Not all dogs have the big giant jowls either. They got like. Depends on the breed, right? Some dogs, like Cody's got big frickin' jowls. Oh my god, big old jowly juice. That's why I call him JJ, because he's got the juicy jowls. Got them JJs. Cody said, don't got JJs. Shut up. So don't talk to me. You know what other dog looks really silly when they look down at you? Golden retrievers. Their face like gets all fat and like wrinkly. I don't know what it is about the way that their face looks, but they get all like. Yeah, let me here, I'll say copy link address. I'm gonna post a couple silly dog pictures. Like look at the golden retriever. And then, wait, why doesn't that have the actual picture? No, get rid of that. We need some actual golden retrievers. Saggy jowls.
Don't Google that.
Yeah, don't you Google Saggy Jones?
No. You'll regret it.
Here you go. This is a good one right here. Look. Look at golden retrievers when they look down. Why do they look so silly whenever they look down? It's like they always look like they're like somehow secretly judging you, like in the most silly way. Like, look at this one. Very judgy boy. He's a very judgy boy. He says, "I will judge." I'm gonna save that one as a do jank here. That's the one we're gonna post. Here you go. The very judgy boy. There. Judge'ems. I will judge 'em you. I will judge 'em you from on high. What's up, Tomas? I have an off-topic question. D2R since the nausea. Were you able to figure out the gem all-seeing? I mean, we pretty much deciphered the entire message, yeah. I mean, I think the general consensus was that it wasn't hidden in the game for decades. It was more or less like a propaganda stunt by like the Diablo 4 launch because they wanted to like get attention. I mean, it's supposed to. I think it was supposed to like lead into the lore for Diablo 4, and it does kind of match up. I mean, if you look at like the lore from Diablo 4, it kind of matches. So it was a kind of a cool little propaganda stunt that they did.
A little ARG.
Yeah, a little ARG. It was fun. I had fun with it. I got to admit that like they did a good job like luring me in. I think there was a lot of people that joined the kinship around that particular time period that never would have joined the kinship otherwise.
I did.
See, it was all a ploy just to get third gear in the kinship. I like the pokey-pokes on this lance. It's not bad. And when I encounter a dragon butthole, it's gonna go very well right up there.
Have you figured out how to block yet?
I literally just pulled it out, so I just whipped it out. I haven't. Ow. Okay. So shift is like a shield charge. Oh, he just killed me. Oh, that was beautiful. Guess I need to learn how to block.
Yep.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
Oh my god, Phoenix, can you get out in front of me, please? I'm swinging my weapon and he just like walks in front of me while I'm swinging. Oh, so R is block? Okay. You just hold down R and you just block. You can attack from behind the blocking, or you can also do a charge up.
Yep. That charge up is a counter. If you time it as an attack would hit you, you get to hit the monster twice with it.
Why is shift putting my weapon away? I thought shift was a forward attack.
Sprint. It also might be your dodge button. I'm not 100% certain.
It's a big pointy shaft I'm holding. Yeah. Yeah, it is.
He's compensating. Mine's small too, don't worry about it.
I mean, mine's got studs all over it, so. Do I need to say more? Should have eaten food before I came here. I just jumped off a cliff. By accident. Great. Will you quit locking onto the target? Like, I'm trying to look at the monster through the floor. Oh good, I probably have enough time to cook myself a meal. We need some food, y'all. Let's make ourselves some food. Delicious beef and cheese.
Delicious.
The other red meat. I always love when companies are like, instead of actually telling you what's in it, they're just like, meat. Like, bro, what kind of meat? Like, is it chicken, pork, turkey, squirrel, raccoon?
Meat.
Does anybody
Possum.
else miss the goat meat from Taco Bell?
You know, the meat in Taco Bell isn't even colored brown. You know they put chocolate in it? Like, not like sugar chocolate, but they put like cocoa powder
Cocoa?
in the meat to make it brown. Like, I remember like finding that out, and I was like, wait a minute. So it's not brown. Like, it's not brown meat.
I remember the scandal where it was goat meat and sand is what they used for the tacos.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff I've read. Like, I was reading, some companies went to Burger King and did like tests on the meat there, and come to find out like a lot of the burgers had horse meat in it.
Man, they changed that? I'm starting to realize that horse and goat taste good. I miss the horse and goat meat.
I think we kind of like, you know, horses are useful, right? So we kind of just decided like horses are actually useful, so.
It doesn't mean they're not edible.
I mean, they've had to eat them before. Like, there's instances in World War II when like they were starving in the trenches, they would like eat a horse or something. But I don't think it's necessarily preferable or anything.
Save a horse, eat a cowboy.
And it's so difficult to avoid attacks with the lance. Like, oh my God.
You can't. You have to block. You do not dodge.
But it's not even like just, I'm not talking about like dodging out of the way. What I mean is like it's very difficult to just even position myself in a place where I'm not immediately at risk. Like normally in the face of a boss fight or like a monster fight, you generally position yourself in, you know, a favorable position. Like you're moving yourself into a favorable position.
Right.
It definitely seems very difficult.
Gameplay loop is to counter.
Yeah, but like I don't want to stand directly in the monster's face and get beat down, which is what's happening and why I'm currently dying. Like I'd want to be like off to the side a little bit, or maybe like try and get behind the target, or like any other place except for directly where the teeth and claws are.
That'd be shield. You're not scared of teeth and claws.
I mean, the blocking's okay, I guess. It's not amazing. I'm still taking
You also
damage
don't
on
have
my guard.
everything.
Yeah, you don't have guard or guard up yet.
Yeah, but like every time I'm guarding, it doesn't feel like I'm really very offensive in that way. Man, it's so slow. I can't get over how slow it is. It's so slow. Is the Gunlance any faster than the Lance, or is
Oh,
it the same
it's
speed?
slower.
Slower?
Lower.
It's slower by a significant margin.
Okay, well I just did 119 damage by fighting with him on a charge. I had to tap a bunch of buttons. Like he hit my shield and we got like locked in like a push and pull scenario.
Yeah, that was a.
That's a counter.
Oh, I forget the name of it.
No, that's the
Guard clash.
yeah, guard flash. That is the thing.
That's specific to things that have shields. So, sword and shield, charge blade, lance, gun lance, great sword, and heavy bowgun. Weapons
I
that
guess-
don't have.
I guess one of my other issues is just like when you're trying to take advantage of wounds, you kind of have to move around the target a little bit to take advantage of the wounds. I guess that's all I'm really trying to do. Like I'm not trying to put myself in like maneuver heavily. I'm just trying to like move to the right, maybe to take advantage of a wound that's on his foot or like something like that. It's proving difficult.
Generally speaking, if a monster moves around enough, you just let them do the movement for you.
I mean, this one does tend to move a lot. Why does my camera feel so zoomed in? Oh, it was zoomed in. Because it is, dummy! Might have to group up with you so I can see how you do that. I mean, it doesn't seem entirely disagreeable. I'm not liking like the complete lack of mobility.
To be fair, you've never really delved into the whole move setup, any of the weapons yet.
No, because I'm superficial. Like I don't want. I hate to say it, but like it gets a little too what's the term I'm looking for? Street Fighter-esque. It gets a little too Street Fighter-esque after a degree. Like I don't want to sit there like memorizing combos and like okay like A B Y X F back left up to do like a super combo. Like I hate to say it, but if it gets past like maybe I don't know like 3 or 4 button presses, like my eyes glaze over. That's how I've always been when it came to fighters too. Like I don't memorize none of those like ridiculous combos. I can't stand doing that stuff. And it's not just memorizing them that's the problem. Like it's performing them that's the problem. I don't like going through all that. I get what you guys are saying. There's probably really cool combos and all sorts of cool moves you can do. But like I'm getting into some of the combos, like even with the longsword, and it was like, all right, it's like R, left click and R, then right click, then R, then hit spacebar, and I'm like, okay, wait, what was the combo again?
Longsword is on the most combo-y side of things. The other weapons have shorter combos.
Yeah.
The lance is on the opposite end of that spectrum. It basically has no combos. It has.
Oh, I'm noticing. Like it's poke, 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 poke. And then poke. And then look, oh, hey, wait, hold on, poke. I mean, I just wish there was maybe some slash in there with the poke. That'd be kind of nice. I do like the poke.
Hit both your attack buttons at the same time after an attack.
Okay.
Poke one.
That kind of seems like just a really strong poke. I mean, it kind of looked like a slash until I looked at it a little closer, and then I realized it was just like strong poke number 2.
Well,
Heavy. It was like heavy poke. That's what I just.
It's dong slap is what it is.
Dong slap? Oh no, not dong slap.
I mean, it's not as much as combo heavy on the moveset of the weapons, as much as learning the properties of some of the moves, so you can just, you know,
Oh my god, can
use
you...
them for parries.
Thank you. I was like having so much trouble getting it to just freaking sharpen the weapon. Like, oh my god.
Are you still... When you get the chance, let me know. I'll come hunt your next Doshiguma card.
I think I might be pretty much finished with this Doshiguma. I might be working on the next monster at that point.
I just did my first Emperor.
What's the optimal like
Internet.
DPS combo? Like if I knock him down on the ground, he can't fight back, right? Like what's my optimal combo at that point?
You're gonna poke 3 times, and then you're gonna hit right click for the charged attack, and you're gonna let go of that, and you're gonna poke 3 times, and you're gonna hit right click for the charged attack, and you're gonna let that go.
Okay, so the charge attack is like one of my stronger hits.
It's one of your stronger hits, and it consumes the least amount of sharpness. So if you're wanting to go for light procs, you're gonna use the 3-hit combo. You hit left click 4 times, and the 4th hit will attack 3 times. That will proc statuses more often, and elemental blights. In the case of water, that might be what you want to do. In the case of raw damage output, it's the charge attack.
So click, 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 right click, basically.
Yes.
So what about this, like, I mean, is this like shield thing any good? The one that says like, where he like charges up the ability? It's like, so holding down the block and then right clicking. Like, what about that one?
Okay, that is kind of it's kind of like an offset attack where you want to use that in anticipation for an attack coming, and then just before the attack hits you, let that go. If you collide with the monster's attack during that animation, you deal double damage with that attack.
So if he's charging me, like if the monster tends to do a lot of chargy things, like it might be a good idea for me to prep that up in advance of an attack.
Yes, Lance is very simple. Once you learn the monster, you just have to apply the very simple Lance moveset to smash the monster.
I'm currently shoving my lance up this Doshigima's butthole, so... He turned around, and that was his mistake. He will never make that mistake again. He's like,
Dear Lord Jesus! The fury of attacks that was unleashed that day will be told to our grandchildren. Mommy, why does Grandpa run around with a limp? Well,
There was a party.
he got really upset when I was behind him for a second in the kitchen.
Grandma got bored and decided to figure out where she could put the poker.
okay, so dodging is not, like, completely out of the question with the lance.
No, you
Like, I
just
noticed
have
that,
to-
like, you basically get a sidestep. So it's not, like,
Yeah.
amazing. But it does consume a lot of stamina per sidestep, which is a little rough. And you also...
Evade standard.
But it's nice to, like, move... So not to get across the arena or anything. But I'm noticing just simply to, like, get around the monster to maybe, like, attack the side, it seems mildly useful.
Do you want to get across the arena?
I mean, yeah, you said this. Somebody was saying something about, like, a charge attack, so...
Hold block and hit both your attack buttons at the same time.
Okay, I'm gonna try that eventually. Does there have to be a monster on the other side, or can I just do that?
Nope, you can
random?
do that anytime. It's actually used to be the way people would travel around the maps before the safety.
Ow, that hurt. Why you gotta be such a rude face? I mean, at least I'm taking the hits. I mean, I just took several big hits to the face, so... I mean, there's that. I don't want to take big hits to the face, though.
What do you mean you want to take the kids to the face?
I don't want to take big hits to the face. It hurts my face. Doesn't it hurt your face?
Nah, I have guard up.
Depends. Exactly. Guard up is nice.
Like, I think if I wanted to do this full time, like as my main weapon, I don't think I would want my block button on R. I think I would want my block button on right click. I feel like right click makes more sense, like as a block mechanic. There's so many games I've played where block is right click, and it just doesn't feel right to press R to activate my blocking.
I generally advise playing this game on controller.
I've been doing keyboard and mouse the entire time, and I've been alright. I did some research beforehand, that's why I chose keyboard and mouse. People were saying that there's like some distinct advantages to keyboard and mouse, and they're not wrong.
With the focus mode.
Yeah,
yes,
it's the
sir.
focus. It's the focus mode specifically that they called out as an example, and I got to agree with them. It's really fun to like use the keyboard and mouse specifically for focus mode. I do enjoy a good keyboard and mouse focus mode. I think that's been like the highlight of this entire game, by the way. Is just focus mode is amazing. Like that's what I would tell anybody. Like if you've ever played any Monster Hunter game, focus mode is amazing. So it's definitely worth taking a look at for that reason. Like maybe it didn't particularly care for the combat in some of the older games, but those games didn't have focus mode, so maybe give it another try. I can't remember that if I hated. I don't think I hated the combat in any of the older Monster Hunter games, but it didn't have the same fun of like making the wounds and targeting them. Like it feels very rewarding.
Monster Hunter World, they went out of their way to try and improve like combat flow, and Rise took that to the extreme, to a little bit of a excessive extreme in my opinion, but this is somewhere in between World and Rise for combat flow.
Well, I hope they keep it as a feature from now on. I kind of don't want to go play World now because I think I'm spoiled at this point. I never played World and I never played Rise. I kind of gave up on the franchise after. I can't remember what the other game was that came out before Rise.
The World.
Or was it before World? So Rise was after World.
Freedom Unite, I think it was. Monster Hunter.
Yeah,
Freedom and Freedom Unite.
I think I gave up on that one. That was the one I gave up on. I was like, I didn't really enjoy there wasn't very much story. The combat was kind of wonky. The mechanically it's there, and there's some fun weapons and stuff. I really hope they eventually add like the one that I really would like some sort of halberd would be really cool. Or even just a spear. I think a spear would be really neat too. Like there's no like additional weapons that I'm missing out on because they don't come till like late game, do they? Like weapon types.
Nope.
So it's all the same weapon types. You just get better versions of those weapons.
Yep.
What are we making
And you
today?
get better with your weapon.
Okay, so I have enough to make the Guardian Doshugama Balera Lance 2. Okay.
Alrighty.
I have to kill now.
Perfection.
Is there enough gratuitous like cleavage shots within the Gemma crafting scene? I think they
No.
need to add some more.
Look, the game has binoculars, and if you stand in the right spot, you can get lots of cleavage shots. That is a lot of decorations.
Okay, so where does this next weapon come from on the Balera Lance? Like,
You're
after
gonna need
the
to go to
two?
high rank, and you're gonna have to fight a high rank Balahara and probably something else, because it still hasn't showed up for me.
What hunter rank are you at this point?
See you later.
Hunter rank 20.
20? I think I'm like,
I'm around that. Yeah.
15 or something like that. I can't remember. Because I haven't done the like everything yet. Hunter profile.
I got a Guardian
Oh,
do
12.
Shoguma
I'm
optional
12.
quest,
I'm only 12.
and I got a Blangonga, which I don't know what the heck that is.
That is another monkey.
Your resistance was lowered for the cutscene, Balthazar? Oh no.
Also, you should be guarding on a regular basis because every time a monster hits your shield, if it's not an attack strong enough to push you back, you will automatically shield bash in response for extra damage.
Mm-hmm. So, I'm trying to think what the hell I need to do now. I guess I should just go hunt some stronger monsters, but... I mean, I could just go out and just start fighting things.
If you've hit rank 15, I think you have to go do story missions to...
Yeah, you get a few, yeah.
Oh yeah, I do have a couple story missions.
Or you can
Hold
do
on.
side quests, because side quests generally reward you with...
No, you're right. I got some like
Yeah.
side quests and stuff. Let's go do these.
The material farmers, the passive material farmers are really important.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah, what... how do I do that, Lobo?
So on each town there's a guy with an optional quest that will unlock one of the material gatherers for you. There's one in the Wind Plains, there's one in the Ice Thing, there's one on the Forge, there's another one on the Wyvern last map, whatever it's called. There's a few of them. There's one in the Forest map, but it's Cat, one of those Wildwood.
So is it specifically a side quest, or is it one of the exclamation point things?
Oh, it's a guy that talks to you, and it's a side quest that you pick up on an NPC. It's not on the quest manager, if that's what you're getting at.
Well, is it a gold flower or an exclamation point?
Usually it's a gold flower,
Okay.
but I could be wrong. What is this, lance? Oh, Gunlance. What do we have in Gunlances? I really hate that this one's wide.
Hit the tab key to take me to the next quest location. I'm not having no clue what it's doing.
The Fakeable carries you.
It just keeps stopping at like random places, and then it'll continue again. It's weird.
That happens sometimes if the monster's moving. If it's transitioning between zones, the sacred can get confused.
I mean, I don't even know where it's going. I'm on the smithing seal of quality quest. I feel like it's just taking me in circles.
Well,
Yes.
if you make a party, we can help you.
I think it's taking me in
Those-
circles.
Yeah, we'd have to go through the process of adding each other. And...
I think you did not accept the optional quest, sir. If that's what you wanted to do.
Customize your secret. I think, I don't know.
You need to,
Maybe
Go
it
for
wants me to
quest
kill these
manager.
Balhalras. Maybe that's what it wants me to do.
those are low ranked.
These are purple. They're purple Balhalras. Or pink, whatever.
Oh, the 3 pink stars are not, doesn't mean high rank.
This is condition, HR 9 or higher.
Quest.
Yeah, I don't know where it's trying to send me. Not even really sure what this quest is.
Because you haven't accepted it. It's still on your optionals.
I talked to her and accepted it.
thingy.
I don't know, like, what else I'm
No,
supposed to
you
do.
talked to her and she gave you a quest. And then you have to fire it up on the... You can talk
You have
to
to
her
go
there.
talk to Alma. You have to go talk to Alma, or you have to go to your tent to go
So
post
it's a-
join.
It's a quest that you have to do from that. Okay, I see.
Yes.
Yeah, you have an Alma right beside you. There,
So
right
I gotta
there.
do a Alma quest.
Yeah.
So that's what
Oh,
it's
she's right
taking me.
there.
It's taking me to Alma. That's what it's doing. Okay. So I just have to do an optional quest. Is that what it's saying?
No,
Yeah.
it'll be marked with a golden flower.
Yeah, there, the top
Golden
left one.
flower.
Yeah, you know how the
Top left one.
you know the
Oh,
main
I see it.
quest is
I see
marked-
it.
there
I
you
see
go.
it. Yeah, and it says Smithy Seal of Quality. Okay, that explains why I have no clue what the hell I'm doing. Because I'm not used to having to go to an NPC to start quests like that. The game hasn't been that way the entire time. Like the entire time you've been doing the campaign, and not like that.
It's been like that since like 2004.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Yeah, I know. The original game was like that, but this one hasn't been like that.
Can we...
Somebody made a hate video on me, but they failed to properly insult me. I don't know. You want to take a look at it? I don't care. Even my girlfriend watched it, and she was like, but you didn't even say anything insulting. And I was like, yeah, I know. I know. There, I'll share it with you.
Well, let's do this one, I guess.
I don't even know why the guy got so upset. Like, all I did was explain to him that playing ladder with your friends is more fun than playing non-ladder solo by yourself.
He doesn't have any
You guys want to
friends.
go ahead and make a video?
He even posted a video about me, like, clipping, like, 6 minutes of the video of apparently me insulting him, and it's literally just me explaining the most benign thing about ladder being fun if you're playing in a group. Like, guys, did you know that when you play baseball by yourself, it's less fun than if you play baseball with other people? And then that's like the entire topic of conversation. Is literally me just explaining that having fun with your friends is fun. Which I don't even know why I need to even say that. It's very silly, obviously. And the thumbnail he chose is hilarious, too. Apparently I'm a 400-pound fat man with, like, 13 rolls. Keep a chicken wing underneath one of them just in case I might peckish. You never know when you're a mite peckish. It's important to keep a chicken wing in there. So she wants me to hunt items. Okay. She just used a bomb on that guy? It's kind of cool. Oh, she used like some sort of web. That's kind of cool. So when the spider does the rosebud, like, what's the play there? Can I just stab him in the rosebud, or do I?
As far as I can tell, yes. I
That
think what that's
paralyzes.
supposed to do is if you get hit by the
the
falling
things that are
flowers,
floating, yeah, the floaty things.
yeah, you get paralyzed.
pretty easy to avoid for the most part. I mean. I love how I'm sharpening my lance. It makes no sense whatsoever. It's a poke. It's a stick. I should have like one of those like pool cue things to sharpen the point. That's about the only thing. That's about all you need to do to a lance. Is just sharpen the point. I mean, ow, and then I just got my butt smacked because I wasn't paying attention to it. I was about to say, like, I'm doing pretty good, and then I just got whooped. I got whooped. I just realized why it's called a labarina. Because he dances around like a ballerina. It's very obvious,
kind of
too.
slow on that one, huh?
Yeah, a little slow. A little slow. Well, I didn't notice it at first, because I think the first time I fought him, I didn't really have like an open ground. I think this is the first time I've actually fought one of these in open ground. Most of the time it was in like the caves or like really tight areas. So I guess I just didn't notice he was spinning. It's really obvious
Do that
now.
with it,
It's really obvious now.
they do that with a lot of monsters. Like the old classic Barrett, like his name would be Mud on Spanish. Like in Spanish, Mud means barro, so Barrett.
Everything in Monster Hunter is a pun.
Most things, yeah. Which gets you thinking, what about the Wyvern milk?
I mean, you're the only one thinking about it.
I still can't fathom the fact that they actually went for that.
You don't, I mean, that's just Wyvern milk. What's the matter? Milk does a body good. Wilk doesn't body good, okay? Wilk does a body good. It's delicious. It's delicious.
I think they should have just stuck with Wilk.
Well, Wilk is what the people call it, so it is called Wilk.
Yeah, I know, but the minute they started calling it Wyvern milk, it started making me go, ugh.
I mean, Wilk is literally just Wyvern milk abbreviated, so like, I don't really know how that's any better.
I didn't know what it meant. So...
W milk, Wilk. It's literally just Wyvern milk.
I didn't know what it meant, and I was happier back then.
Now you know.
I was innocent back then, and now my mind is ruined. All the creatures all hopped up on Wyvern milk. It's like bull shark testosterone.
Poor Tomac, we were talking about it, and he said, I said Wyvern milk. I said, who would want to drink Wyvern milk? And he said, I do. He said, I'd be all up on them titties. And I'm like, Tomac, reptiles don't have boobs. And he's like, wait.
Depending on the artist.
He's like, wait. He's like, wait a minute. He goes, I take it back. It's too late, Tomac. It's too late. It's too late.
Sorry, Tomac.
It's too late. You've already been contaminated by the Wyvern milk. Wait a minute. I don't have any paralyzation, and I didn't see a trap get put down. Did the frickin' Labarina just paralyze himself?
Nope, the cat places shock traps down.
I didn't see a shock trap. That's what I just said. There was no shock trap down. Like unless I go back and look, but that was weird. It definitely didn't seem like there was a shock trap down. Sean said they do in my fantasies. Well, you know, Sean.
Whatever you're into, I don't judge. Just don't tell me about it.
You know, the furry culture seems to include like the reptiles, but like reptiles have no fur, so
They're called scalies.
they're called scalies. Oh, okay. Are you part of the scaly community, Sean? Is that what you're? You're a scaler. I mean, if it's a dragon, you're definitely going to have to scale her. So, I mean, that is.
You'll need it.
You're going to need some climbing equipment.
Well,
This is
Shrek did
terrible.
it first.
That might have been a poor decision.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it is a poor decision, but you know, that's Sean's decision.
I have a double fight in the arena. Gonna not be pleasant.
So the new trap that she used, that like spider web trap or whatever, that was kind of cool. I like that. I'm assuming she like gives that to me to use after this is over. Okay, so this thing is almost dead, so I could potentially capture it. Let me see if I got the stuff to capture it with.
Crank bombs and any trap.
I can't remember if I restored my traps or not. I might not have.
Have you set out an item? Have you set up an item loadout yet?
I don't think so.
Yeah, those are really useful.
Let me check in the thing. Maybe there's one in my
There's a default one that comes with trap.
alluring pod.
The third one.
No, there's nothing in here for traps, and I don't have one. I got
if you're
flash
fighting a
bombs. I
Lullaby
got
arena,
trap.
if you're fighting a Lullaby arena, you can go find a spider web. You don't have a trap tool, so never mind. Doesn't matter.
I do have some trap tools in the item in my item box. but
Okay.
not
Do
in
you
my-
have
You can go
spider
back to
web
Not
the
and
with me.
ivy?
Not with me.
You need spider web and ivy. And
I
a
mean, I
trap
could
tool.
probably. Let me see if I got a campsite around here somewhere before I finish them off. Is there a campsite? I should have a campsite somewhere around here. Yeah, there we go. Let's go to the campsite real quick. It's not very far from me. It's just right up here. And then let me see if I can craft one or pull one from my inventory. Because you can't craft on the go, right? Or am I just completely stupid?
Yeah, you can. If you pick up a spider web and ivy in the field, you can go you can open up your crafting list and make a net, and then you take a net and a trap tool and make a pitfall trap.
Look, if they can't crash a car with them in I'm not interested, what? Sadly, you didn't watch a guide about Lance. Did you know you have a charge, or better say running? No, I did not, Phantom. But why do I need a guide about with the Lance when I have the Lance Master P 3rd gear here? I mean, obviously, that's just silly. Why would I go get the bargain bin ice cream at the store when I've got the private selection ice cream right here?
Oh no, made me want to buy ice cream. Stop it.
Ginger's Wyvern milk ice cream.
I mean,
no.
you know, when you make it out of wyvern milk, it does taste better. Also, let me say, saltier. It's got
Oh,
it's
no.
got that saltiness to it.
Not the wyvern milk.
It's got this saltiness to it. What's the
Yeah,
matter?
we just call it salted caramel.
Yeah. Salted caramel, exactly. See, he knows. Okay, yeah, I got a bunch of traps. I don't know why they're not in my inventory, but whatever. Dang it, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, I got 8 trank bombs on me. That should be more than enough. Where's my traps? I don't know all the icons yet, so I don't. Okay, the things that kind of look like a crossbow are the pods. What does the icon for the traps look like? Because I'm brain dead here. I can't remember. Wasn't it like... I think it's like one page over. Yeah, it's like one page over. Near the barrel bombs. Yes, it's near the barrel bombs. There it is. Pitfall trap, shock trap. I like it.
No, bad.
Alright. Got my doojang. Let's go. Hey, I'm flying. That was cool. Looks like the first time I've flown it wasn't like in a quest screen. I don't know. I always thought that, like, when you played a game, the fun was like learning the mechanics. But when you play games like Street Fighter, as an example, have like ridiculous combos. How are you supposed to ever learn those combos, like organically, when they're like 12-button combos?
Well, you just spend hours and hours in the lab, as any fighting game player does.
I feel like most of the time people just look up combo lists.
You need to practice them anyway. I mean, I played tourneys, local tourneys on Dragon Ball Fighters and Street Fighter 6. And yeah, it's hours and hours at the training mode.
Yeah,
And then
never do that. Just didn't have it in.
yeah, I mean, it's a heavy investment that you do for fun, and when you get to the high level, it gets really, really fun at that point. But it is a lot of investment, a lot of time.
I suck at Street fighting games, always have. That and racing games.
That's
I've always
decent.
sucked at racing games too.
I made
Like-
third on the local. I'm decent.
I think the only racing game I really enjoyed was like Mario Kart. Oh, I really like Mario Kart. I like it a lot. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is like prime Mario Kart. I fucking love that game. So, speaking of, like, things that I don't know, I'm assuming that maybe there's ways that you can give your Palico commands. I've never really bothered to, like...
Nope.
there's
They do their own
They
thing.
just do whatever they want to do, and...
They
I don't know if
generally
you
have
have
fairly good AI
Oh,
when it
okay.
comes to doing
there's
stuff,
no
but a lot of their
way-
abilities are on cooldown.
Oh, I totally forgot I was going to do the trapping thing and just kill them. That's so stupid.
So the Palico has a heal thing that it'll do. That's
Like,
on a cooldown,
that's what I was
and
curious.
it'll automatically do it when your health gets below a certain point.
I was thinking maybe you could like call for the heal specifically.
Used to be able on World.
Like you could be
Yeah.
like,
Not in this
"Heal
game.
me." Okay, well, I mean that's fine. I'm not worried about it.
In the previous game, you would even unlock further abilities on the Palico that you would command.
Yeah,
the
but
item.
this one they don't give you the ability to call for stuff. They just give you all the abilities at once.
Yeah. They
Mhm.
just.
Your Palico in this game is just a little bit busted.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't say I necessarily like complain about the Palico. I think the Palico's in a good space. I was just wondering if there was like maybe like in the middle of combat, if you needed the Palico to like tank for a couple seconds or something, like that you could direct them. I didn't think you could spam it or anything, but like maybe something that you could like do a slight direction with. But I mean, that's fine. I'm not really too mad about them being like fully automated. It's actually less for me to worry about. It's less of a headache.
What do we hunt? I just got out of quest.
I don't know, have you done the 2 Hirabami in the arena yet?
I did. But I can help you guys do it if you want.
I'm doing it right now. It's just annoying.
I just finished the Gemma quest. I'm just turning it in.
Nice work out there. Well, you gotta put in a lot of reps for stuff.
If it helps with the investigation, I'm all...
Well, aren't you sweet?
Gemma's such a beauty.
Gemma was
Such a waifu.
Gemma was flirting with me. I saw it. She was flirting with me.
Yep.
Alma does play with you two a lot.
What are we making today?
And then Gemma's like, what are we making? I'm telling you what we're making.
What are we
baby.
making today?
Making the bow. Make a babies. Make a babies. Make a babies. Make a babies. Make a rabies. Make a rabies.
Rabies babies?
Rabies babies.
Done already?
It rhymes.
You mean like the
why
ones
not?
from the horror mobby?
I mean, most of the time, like when I'm singing my stupid songs, like if it rhymes, it goes in there. Like I've occasionally had times where it's like the 2 things that rhymed were just absolutely horrible, and I'm like, you know what?
All
I
I
think
know-
I'm going to jail if I rhyme these 2 things together. But you know, it's not my fault that they rhyme. Okay, it's not my fault that these 2 things rhyme.
I've seen rabies babies on horror movies.
Okay.
Is that a B or a C flick?
I don't know about you guys, but I actually like B movies.
B movies tend to be the greatest.
Like I've seen a lot of movies where
Mhm.
what is it? What's that one movie? Like you know, like Bruce Campbell B movies. Like a lot of Bruce Campbell's movies are B movies.
Army of Darkness,
Yeah.
Evil Dead.
And I love them all. Like I don't know why. I just
Evil Dead.
like there
Evil
was
Dead
even
is
there was
really
even
great.
like a super B movie that he did. It was on like the Sci-Fi Channel where they're like aliens. It was like an alien thing, and they like invaded the planet or whatever and turned all the humans into slaves or something. And he was in that one too, and I can't remember what the name of it was for the life of me, but it was hilarious. Loved it. I think if Bruce Campbell's in the movie, it's like instantly a B movie. It's like already a B movie, like from the get-go. You're like, oh, Bruce Campbell's in it. It's a B movie, great. All right, let's go. Let's go. Love it. Let's go. I mean, it's not
What do we
necessarily a
hunt?
bad thing. I swear some of the best movies have been like amazing, like B movies. Like those are the ones that are just awesome.
There's a movie about bees that's a bee movie.
Oh, Wicker
That's
Man.
not a horror movie.
There's a little thing. I just Googled it real quick. B movies are often considered the best by some cinephiles because they frequently offer a unique blend of creative freedom, unconventional storytelling, and raw energy, often lacking in higher budget A films due to their low production costs, allowing for experimentation with plot, themes, and sometimes even pushing the boundaries with subject matter, all while creating a cult-like appeal with dedicated fan bases. I mean, like, I would probably even consider, like, if we want to get technical, like, the first Deadpool movie was definitely a B movie. Like, the first one in the series. Maybe not the second and the third one, and, like, the Wolverine one, because the budget started to increase dramatically from the first one. But I would probably throw the first Deadpool movie into the B category.
It's B plus.
Yeah. Like, well, they did have a couple, like, names in there, right? But it was still very low budget. And I think it was obviously low budget, too. I think that's what throws it into the B category. Okay. Healing help capture a vigor wasp. What the hell is a vigor wasp, and how do you capture a vigor wasp?
It's
Aren't those little tiny things?
No, they're the green fat bugs. You'll find them near water usually. If you're doing the quest that I think you are,
I mean, there's an
you should
oasis
be in
over
the
here. Area
you'll
13
find
oasis.
you should find one in the oasis.
They're the ones that give you, like, stamina or health, right?
Yeah, you slash them and they
So how
will
do you-
create a healing
so
pool.
how do you
use your net.
Oh, so I haven't done anything with the net. I do have the net. Well, let's see. A capture net.
Yep, capture net.
So E on the capture net, and then
I have not done that quest.
what? How do I, like, just click or F? Is it F like this?
You need to aim your slinger and then
It turned the color, so I got it aimed.
Okay, now click.
Clicking just took my weapon out.
Okay. I
So
don't
there
Try
know.
F maybe. Let's try
What's
F.
the
What do
fire
you fire
button?
your finger with?
Yeah, what do you fire your slinger with? I assume you haven't used it much.
No, F doesn't work because that just consumes the stinger. So that's not it. Let's try R. No. Let's try.
Is it right click? What?
Right click
What do you
is
think?
right click is to bring up the actual aiming window.
It's the
Okay.
middle click. I can see it from here. It's middle
click. Okay. Yeah, that was it. That was it. All right. So report to my Palico. My Palico's with me. I shouldn't I be able to just talk to him from here?
No.
That's not allowed, huh?
Nope.
That's demons and buttholes.
Hey, your side missions are generally worth doing. They generally go in chains.
Yeah, this
the end
one
of the
apparently
chain, you
gives
get
him
an
like
item.
an extra heal or something.
Yeah, he can now place down a vigor wasp thing.
Yeah, that's kind of
It-
nice.
Instead of he's got 2 heals now.
Yes.
You should also pick up the optional per town quest to get the material guys.
Sure.
The
Is that all
whatever
you
we're
need?
calling the farms in this game now. Which is just for random guys.
Material retriever.
Yeah.
Those are important.
Yeah.
That's a very large woman.
Capture a tracktail lizard.
That's gonna be fun. That's another net thing.
Mm-hmm. Tracktail lizard. Paratoads. I'm looking around the
Oh,
map. I don't
okay.
think they're in this area. I mean, the other ones are on the map, so. God, I'm so tired of these people trying to scam me. It's like a never-ending thing. Like, there's always trying to scam me. You know what the latest is? I might as well tell everybody so that they can avoid it. Not like this is going to
Give
affect
me
most
money
people.
or they'll sell your nudes.
I mean, they can sell my nudes if they want to. That's just gonna boost my OnlyFans sales. I mean,
Thought it was your Beardly fans.
my Beardly fans. Yeah, my Beardly fans. No, you're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. So basically, what they're doing now is they make a video on YouTube, and then they make the video private. And then they share the private video with you so that it comes from YouTube. So the notification comes from YouTube and it looks legitimate. And then they name their channel something official like YouTube Partnership LLC or something, or like official YouTube, like Consensus Center or something stupid like that, right? Then you go there and there's actually a real video. And the video is basically telling you, like, it's like a public announcement, like, like all YouTube, like partners need to fill out this form or something like that, and then there's like a link in the description for the form or something like that, and totally not real, obviously, like it's a fake video. They've been getting pulled down pretty quickly, like from what I've seen. So like even when they send the link to you, a lot of the times they're already pulled down, but. God help any of the YouTube partners that are falling for it, because like I can only assume that basically this is what occurs. If you happen to fall for it and click on the link and fill out the information, they use the information probably to steal your account, like your entire YouTube channel. But the way that they're going about it is very like what's the catch when it comes to like phishing, right? Like. In the con world, like you can't con somebody unless you can gain their trust first, right? You have to gain their confidence. That's what it's called, confidence man. You have to gain their confidence, right? So like the entire confidence scheme of this is that they're sending you a video and it comes from an official YouTube email, even though it's not necessarily officially from YouTube. And so the official email looks real. And so if people aren't paying attention to the fact that it's not actually from YouTube, that it's actually from, like it's a shared video from a random person on YouTube, it's a little different, right? Like here's a example. So here's my email right here, and see it says YouTube, a private video was shared with you. It says a new notification for creators has shared a private video with you, and you click on it and it literally is from YouTube. So you look at the email and it says no reply at youtube.com, and the video is titled new notification for creators, and so if you're not paying attention and you like click on this, I mean you can click on it because the video is safe. Like clicking on the video is safe because this is actually a real YouTube video. But then you go to the YouTube video, and in the YouTube video, they're basically just trying to scam you. And a lot of them have been pulled. So, like, I clicked on it, and it says this channel was removed because it violated community guidelines. So they're basically making a channel with a name that basically makes it seem like they're actually a YouTube channel. Then they share the video with you to make sure that when you see it, it's coming from, like, an official source or whatever. And then the official source is basically where they're getting the confidence. That's like the beginning of the confidence game, essentially. It's interesting, that's for sure. Just another in a long list. It's like I can't even count the number of scams that have come in my email address. It's impossible. And some of them are really obvious, and some of them are very well crafted, and I'm sure that they're actually catching a couple people with them. That one in particular I was impressed with because of the way that they went about it. I'm glad that YouTube is going out of their way to like squash them like the bugs that they are, but like if they've probably already got like somebody. I almost guarantee you they have.
Some of them are country or global wide scams of a meme coin.
I mean, when cryptocurrency first started, like I would have probably fallen for any of it, but nowadays I think like most people are smart enough to know that it's not a good. It's not good. It's not good to fall for any of that stuff at this point. Like this is the point at which we've gone too far, basically, right? There's already a bunch of meme coins all over the place. A lot of them are fake. There's tons of meme coin scams where people like the Hawk Tua coin, where literally people lost like what was it, billions of dollars or something.
then the Trump coin. Then we had the Libra here in Argentina, which is still going.
Didn't the Trump
of
coin?
lawsuits
Didn't the
and
Trump coin
cases.
go up?
It did, but then it tanked down as like any meme coin.
I mean, yeah. It's a
The
meme
only
coin.
difference is that they did it before Trump even became president, so that there was no problem there.
Well, I think after he
We had
became
an issue with
president, it
it.
went up. That was the thing. Like, it went up after he became president. I'm pretty sure if he never had become president again, it probably would have went down. Obviously. Where do I find these lizards? I'm looking around and I'm trying to like, are they in the forest, the Scarlet Forest? That's where I would assume the lizards would be. Well, I don't know. It doesn't really say, I don't think, on the list. The reel has asked you to catch one of the tracktail lizards that live, in Windward Plains, okay. Apparently it is particularly dire that he gets it for his investigation on endemic life. Am I in Windward Plains? I'm in the plains. I don't know where this lizard would be. Is it one of the little tiny lizards, or is it like an actual like big creature? I'm just gonna set a waypoint like right here, and we're just gonna go out and look around. Maybe I will see them somehow. Why is it not letting me just like put a random waypoint? I gotta there. Colossal amber was spotted. Location: the forest. I'm assuming these are like rare materials that you need for higher level pieces of equipment.
God, Insect Glaive is so broken once you master it. It's still as broken as any every other game. It is kind of awkward on this game, but manageable. I wish I had one of those pads with the back button, you know?
Okay, so that wasn't it. That was a tracktail lizard. Pads with a back button?
Yeah, those that you can have like two buttons on the back of the pad, you know?
Oh,
It's like an Xbox
most of
version and
most
a
of them have
PS5.
that now. I would highly recommend the one that I have. It's actually pretty nice. Where is it? It's
I
an
got the
it's
PS5
not an
one.
Xbox controller. It's an Xbox like kind of controller. It's made by Power A. This is the one right here by Power A, and it looks like an Xbox controller. It has two back paddles on it. It's got a back button here and the back button here, and it what I really like about it is it's wired and it has this like deep well that the cord clicks into. It's like so deep, and it has like this hard plastic ridge around it, and it clicks in. It makes it so that it's almost impossible to break the connector. I mean, like you would really have to try to break the connector. You'd have to put some effort into it.
Oh wow, I didn't get the offset. Come on.
Okay, so I am looking for a lizard, and I have no idea what I'm looking for. I don't even know what it looks like. A tracktail lizard. What is the tracktail lizard? Do you remember what it is?
Nope, I don't.
I tried to catch one of those compies. The compy was not it.
Check your map when you're ready.
A 4-star Quematrice just spawned. 4 pink.
That looks like a good place to set up camp. Need to be careful, but could be helpful to have a campsite here.
Maybe it's a water-dwelling lizard? I can't believe they got compies in this game. Played a lot of Ark Survival. Compies are always fun. Get like a whole army of compies and take on the whole world. Can't really do much about an army of compies when they come for you either, not unless you've got like an AoE attack.
Explosions.
What, an Ark?
Yes, explosions.
I mean,
Yeah, I get that AoE damage.
got explosions. You know where this lizard is, third gear?
Which lizard?
Tracktail lizard.
Uh,
I'm in the area where the compies are. Like, I mean, they're
I
not...
did that quest, but I had to look it up. Hold on.
I'm just looking around, seeing what I can find. I haven't found any lizards other than the compies so far. I don't even know if they're like, are they big? Are they small? Like,
They're like weird. I know where a couple of them are.
it says they're in the Windward Plains. That's where I'm at, I think.
Yes, they are in the Windward Plains. It's going to be a little bit difficult to explain, but
Oh, so they're not like commonly around anywhere. You gotta like.
no, there's
actually
only a
find them.
handful of spots every endemic life thing spawns. They're near Area 11. So,
Area 11.
yeah, so when you open your map
13,
from base camp,
16. I'm looking at the map for Area 11.
okay, do you see Area 12?
I'm at 10, 9, 8, 7. Why is it not going in order? I see Area 12, yes.
Okay, so if you're coming from base camp through Area 12, you will see those, like, 2 holes in the map that are big rocks. They're right around there. They look like turds. 2 turd-shaped holes.
Yay, turds! Okay, I'm gonna set to this bitter bug and I'll go that way. Alright, go, go, go.
There's a fire herb near them.
But I'm heading to 12 first, and then once I get to 12, I guess I'll figure it out from there. I don't see 11 on the map.
There, 11 is in the big desert area. You know where the oasis is, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so 11, area 13 is the oasis. 11 is the area near there. Basically, they are between area 12 and 11 along the wall. Between a couple of rocks.
I do see... I see something that looks like a squirrel.
That would be it.
The squirrel?
I think so.
Well, they just ran away from me, and that's rude. I don't like it. They look like squirrels.
Yeah, they stand up on their tails.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's them.
squirrel. Lizard. That's so... That's not lizard.
It's scaly. It doesn't
That's
actually have fur.
This is not... This is lizard. That's not lizards. Three hours, I'm a champion? What? I'll be streaming a lot longer than 3 hours. What kind of baby streamer only streams for 3 hours? I gotta give you guys your bang for your buck here. Come on. How am I supposed to give you your bang for your buck if I only stream for like 3 hours?
An easy one, Thunderbug capacitor.
I always think it's funny. Like I legit like don't even want to stream if I only got like an hour or two to stream. Like that's literally how it ends up for me. I'm like, oh yeah, I could go stream, but I only got like an hour to stream. I'm like, yeah, well, I'd rather not. I'm gonna go watch an episode of Babylon 5 instead. I've been on a Babylon 5 kick lately. It's you know, I gotta admit, like, I love Star Trek. And I don't necessarily think Babylon 5 is the best show ever. It's definitely not. But man, I love the freaking, like, relationship between Malari and Jakar. The whole freaking thing is great. It's amazing. Like, from the beginning, where they both hate each other, all the way to the end, where they're, like, best friends. Like, it's It's like a, I don't even know. It's like an emotional roller coaster ride. Like you start out and they hate each other, and then like they hate each other more, and then one of them destroys the other person's planet, and then you feel bad for one of them because he's like he's just not having a good time, and then like he's getting tortured, and then you feel bad for Londo because his freaking love of his life gets killed, and like he's being like manipulated by the shadow people, and then like a shaky truce begins between them, and they work together for like one little mission, and then and it's like and then finally, like after everything that happens, like freaking Jakar gets his eyeball taken out of his head, Londo's the love of Londo's life gets killed. They've both been through like hell and high water. Like both people's planets almost get destroyed. I mean, it's pretty rough. It's a pretty rough time for them. Like eventually they start to forgive each other because they realize it wasn't necessarily really either of their faults. Like Londo's not really a bad guy, Jakar's not really a bad guy, neither one of them is. They were both just kind of like victims of their circumstances, and there really wasn't much they could do. The acting from both of them is really good. Yeah, apparently I scared away the two of them, and now they just don't exist anymore.
The easiest way to fix that is to fast travel back to base camp, and then or to a camp.
Yeah, I'll try
which
that.
will reload the area.
I'll try that. I'll fast travel to this camp right here, I guess. Hold on, before I do that, let me mark the fire route. I guess I gotta sneak up like a ninja. I get off my mount.
Yeah, you can use your ghillie mantle.
How long does that last for?
I
pretty long.
I think it's like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
And the
Quite
minute
a
you
bit.
fire your net, it'll go away though. It'll be used. It'll
What
take-
is this? Wow, what is this? Arshmin set.
Alright, well, I have to hop off for the day. Gentlemen, you guys have a good one.
You have a good
Okay,
one too.
third gear. Looking for lizards.
Player.
Lisms, where are the lisms? There's never any lizards when you need them. Those are definitely squirrels. Squirrel lizards. Those are 100% squirrel lizards. I'm kind of jealous.
Worms?
I want a squizum. Squirums. A lism. A lizard. A lizard. Squirrel. Leeral. A leeral. I want a leeral. I got them. They weren't that difficult. They were exactly where he said, and they were pretty easy. You just gotta like sneak up on them and not like immediately run up on them like an idiot like I did. Pretty easy to do. All right, take your lirums, your lirals.
Excellent work. With that, our servant. There's no way I didn't finish.
What do you mean?
Rules.
Oh, pay me. Thank you again for your assist.
I mean, they're
Squizzards.
squizzards,
Squizzards. Squizzards.
squirreds.
Wyverns?
Okay, is that all the optional quests in this area, or do I have any more optional quests in this area? Let me see. I think there's a fishing quest here or something. Salmon, I think that's the fishing person, isn't it? Wait, hold on. Who is that?
I heard you helped with the Echolot.
Oh, the
I need
Endemic.
some materials from low,
Exactly what I was
high
Hold
rank
on a minute.
monsters,
I
so
think
whatever
I'm
you had
missing something
gotta
here.
hunt
And what
next,
I'm missing
I'm
is
up.
that same helm. It's only fair. The target location is the Scarlet Forest. I would like for you to capture the
Squirms.
specified species.
Squeezers.
Apparently now I gotta capture a dapper wing.
Diaper wing?
Yeah, a diaper wing. Salmon has asked you to catch a diaper wing, which lives in the Scarlet Forest. According to him, it isn't sporting to you, only to help to real. So the Scarlet Forest, we gotta go to. I hit the map button. Can you like open the map, please? Thank you. Okay, so Scarlet Forest. Let's just go to a random place. It doesn't matter. Capture a dapper wing. Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. Pokemon. Pokemon, man. You know, when I play video games, I'm always very impressed with the rain mechanics that the games have to offer. But at the same time, eventually I get tired of the rain. And by eventually I mean like after like 2 or 3 times of seeing it. And I never want to see it again. I think this is the first time I've seen the rain in this game, so I'm not going to be upset with it right this second. But I guarantee you, like, as the time goes on, like, I'll be like, oh, it's raining again. I still remember when I played frickin' Breath of the Wild for the first time, and like, first time I saw the rain, I was like, oh, this is cool. And then, like, didn't take very long, and I'm just like, I hate this. Like, and it was,
Yeah.
and oh my god, it rained all the time in that game. Like, dear Lord Jesus in heaven. Like, I don't think it would be so bad if it wasn't just always raining. And I feel like it was just always raining. I do play video games, Miles. I do. I am a prolific video game artisan. What is that thing? Is that what I'm looking for? Hey, well that was easy.
Are you capturing critters?
Yeah, Dapper Wing. I just captured a Dapper Wing. It wasn't... I'm just doing the quests. Alright, so let's go back to the base camp in Windsor Plains. That's where my boy is. Miles, you're so silly. I got Cheeto Puffs. Puffs. Cheetum Puffs. Skibbity's got a new quest for me. Listen to this. Another great idea popped
Yeah?
in my head.
Let me know. Flash.
What
great
I
idea?
see where this is going. Unlike
Who wants
I
me to
need
catch
more
him a
wild
flashlight?
arenas.
Okay, well that's easy enough. I can catch him a flashlight easily. I'm upgrading my Palico.
Welcome back. And with that, the Scarlet Forest survey is complete.
Are you two in some kind of...
No.
Okay, so just
This is official
deal
guild
some
research and nothing.
already posted a lot of arena. High rank.
Alright, I need to get a flash fly for my boy here. That should be easy. Aren't they like all over the place? I don't know if they're all over the place here, but... Wait, does he want a flash? Like the one that you actually activate that makes the flash, or does he want the one?
What does it say on the quest?
I mean, it doesn't matter. I think it says flash flies, so it's probably
If
the
it's
one that
flash
you.
flies,
It's probably
it's
the
the
one you hit
one-
that explodes. Yeah,
Yeah.
not the one that
the
makes
flash.
the flash juice.
Yep. Flash juice.
Yeah, flash juice.
What happens if you drink the flash juice?
You glow for a little while.
Just pass it to you.
You just glow. You just get to be a glowing
Glowy.
glower.
Oh, water's red again. Why?
Lalabrinas make it red, right?
Yeah, and that's what I'm hunting, but I thought that just... This is like an optional quest. We are past this point. It's high rank. Why is it still red? I guess it's a feature when the mob is there. Which is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Sounds like a nice tool to have around.
Oh god.
I heard the news, Hunter. You pitched in with the survey of the Scarlet Forest.
Yes, at the request of a researcher named Samin.
I see. Stealing my idea and my hunter. Ah, forgive me. An unrelated thought. Though now that it's come to this, I'll be requiring additional assistance from you. The endemic life in question this time lives in the oil well basin. I trust you'll capture it swiftly.
Now I need to catch an ember rough lizard. Rough lizard. In the oil well basin. Okay. Let's go. I ain't scared. I ain't scared of the ruffle lizards.
Was this the right Barina? Was it not? Am I getting the plus? Mucus plus, I guess, yeah. I guess.
Alright. Let's go see if we can find this rough lizard. How rough is he? I don't know. I feel like I should just go on foot for the most part. Like,
Rough lizard.
yeah, it's literally rough lizard. At first I thought it was ruffle lizard, but no, it's definitely not ruffle lizard. It's just rough lizard. What is that?
Gonna capture a rough lizard named Ralph.
I'm trying to look at this. What is this monster? A Rothian? What's a Rothian? I don't think I've ever killed one of those.
That's the classic. That's the OG.
Hmm.
The Rathian was like the first boss monster from the first OG game.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm. And their weapons on this game are OP. Like the best poison weapons are Rathians in this game.
Yeah, I got a rough lizard. That was easy. I feel like I should just, like, now that they're asking me to catch, like, all these silly things, I should just catch a bunch of stuff, like a bigger bug mantle, and then just, like, there's, like, a bomb beetle. What about a bomb beetle? And then, like, let's just, might as well just catch a bunch of stuff. Like, what's this thing? Owl bug. Okay, hole bug. I can't catch a snout horn. Looks like they're too big. Just walk around catching everything I can catch. I wonder if I already catch it, will that work to, like, in my favor for future quests? Or will it require me to go catch one anyway? I know you got one in your inventory, but look, we need a fresh one. Yours is looking kind of gangly. It's looking a little rough. Okay, it's looking a little rough. Ugh, there's one of them balloon monsters down there. I'm gonna catch a wedge beetle too. Can I get you? Or are you too high? You're too high, aren't you? Dang it. Dang you, wedge beetle. Yeah, I can't get high enough to catch the wedge beetle. I don't even know if wedge beetles are catchable. I think they're always high up in the air, aren't they? Let's see if I can get up a little bit higher to maybe get within range. Already got a chill mantle. I feel like I'm playing Pokemon. Like Snap. I'm over here just like catching all the bugs.
You know, I never played Snap actually. Like I never completed it.
I used to play that thing 100 times. Because the whole goal of it was to get like the perfect score. You wanted like the best pictures. Like you were trying to get like they would freaking judge you on everything. Like they would judge you on your like your composition of it, like the whole like the pose of the monster, like how much of the monster was in the frame. Like I mean, it's just ridiculous. They would judge you on everything. I'm randomly catching as many bugs as I can. Should I go ahead and kill one of these, what are they called? You said the original monster?
Rathian. I think it's not authorized yet. Kill
What
it.
does that mean?
I don't know. I never killed an unauthorized. I just as they unlock them for me, I kill them. But you do get to kill a Rathian very soon. One of the quests.
I don't understand what is unauthorized on this. What does that mean? Like I never
guess it would
understood that.
be-
Like why do I have to get guild authorization?
on a lore standpoint.
So if I
Because
kill
if
the
it's
monster
on
and I'm not authorized, will they punish me?
I don't know. I think it's from like having a hunting permit to
Oh, is he poison?
kill
Ugh.
something or not, because I don't know, the ecosystem and whatnot. What's dangerous from the ecosystem and what isn't.
I'm getting my butt cheek clapped over here. And there's 2 of them now. Oh, great. I'm about to die from poison. Dead from
Dead.
poison.
You, sir, oh, they did it.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
What are you working on, Con?
Trying to keep my eyes open. I think I'm almost done. Oh, I didn't tell you. I was playing a hardcore character in D4, and I got all the Paragon points from all the whatever renown.
Uh-huh.
And then I was at a world boss, and I fell asleep, and it killed me.
Oh, man. That's one way to do it.
I got so tired.
I mean,
Such a-
I wouldn't be too mad about that.
yeah, it's okay. It was fun. I like the process.
But falling asleep during a hardcore character, wow. Man, what a way to die.
So dumb.
How'd you die? Like, did you get killed by a dead monster that, like, died and exploded, or the poison got you? Like, oh, no, I just fell asleep.
I usually don't play hardcore.
I feel like there's, you know, like sometimes when you watch Netflix for too long and it says, like, are you watching? Do you want to continue watching? And if you don't, like, say that you want to continue watching, it'll just stop. And then not only that, it'll, like, it won't even resume you from the same place. It'll resume you backward, like an episode or 2 or something. Like, it tries to keep in mind that that something's wrong, and so it's like, oh, maybe he fell asleep and, like, slept through, like, 3 episodes or something. And so it backs you up. Like, if you're playing a game and, like they realize that you fell asleep and they just, like, they resurrect you and, like, put you back a couple levels. They're like, yeah, I think you fell asleep. I'm pretty sure, actually, he went night-night. Like Kubus the monster dog. Did you go night-night? Cody likes it when you ask him if he wants to go night-night. He's like night-night? Then I do like a good night-night. He loves to sleep, man. I'll tell you what.
I do too.
He is a sleepiness dog, man. I'll see him, like he'll sleep with me all night, and then he'll come up here and he'll go right back to sleep. He don't even care.
Maybe he's an inception dog, like he knows how to create dreams and have a whole world inside, full of steak.
Sometimes I wonder what he's dreaming about. I will say that much. I'm like, bro, you alright? Dude, I need some freaking help.
Weapon shards? What are weapon shards? Crack this. Oh, that is the endgame weapons. I got 2 destroyer tools. Or breaker tools.
Oh, the lance sucks from horseback. I get that like 4 or 5 times from with my longsword from horseback. I can only attack like once with the lance.
So I wanted to make this sword. Great sword. Is that? Blue sharpness I'm seeing?
Can't see anything. Ow, my face.
I guess offensive guard is not bad for greatsword. I mean, you do block a lot. Better insect blades that I can make. Oh, this is. This one's got really bad affinity. I don't like it.
He keeps running away from me and I don't like it. He runs, and he runs, and he runs, and he runs.
He runneth.
He runneth, and I chaseth.
Are you not chasing with your charge? So you can like...
Oh yeah, I haven't even played around with that yet. But no, he's a flyer, so it's like impossible.
Yeah, but the charge gives you like a jump, and you can sort of punish him for that.
I forget
It's
what
like
the
a
charge
jump.
was. I don't even remember. He said it was like hold down all my buttons all the time.
Block and hold both your attack buttons. Buttons.
The hell? Why did I just pull up my weapon? Why am I locked on the target? Like, the game just automatically does things sometimes, and I don't know why it does the things
Did you
that it
disable?
does.
Did you disable the auto sheath?
No, I don't know. I didn't even look in the options. Like, sometimes it just automatically sheaths my weapon. Sometimes it automatically locks
Yeah.
onto the target. Like, I
There's,
definitely do need to, aim
you,
slash
let me
focus
just tell you.
mode default. Small displays minimap at a smaller scale.
That's okay.
What is this? Adjust the scale of, oh no, that's minimap. Why does it say aim focus mode?
That's it changes the scale of the UI when you're in focus mode. You just leave that by
okay,
default.
okay. So not that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's look
Well,
in here. I'm looking at other things. Confirm button. Auto sheath.
just put all the
Enable
maps on
auto
fixed.
sheath. Adjust when your weapon is automatically sheathed once a set amount of time passes after drawing it. So yeah, I don't want that. Disable. I can sheath my own weapon. Thank you very much. All right. What about this? Like, the other thing. What did I say the other thing was? I already forgot. See, this is why my brain's broken.
The camera when you're riding.
Auto
there's,
locking. Auto locking. That's what it was. It's you know the lock on the monster, not the focus, but like the lock on. It keeps auto locking on the monsters too. I want to
So
turn that
look
off
for
as well.
in the camera tab on the next tab. Press E
Looking.
and look in the second page. Second page.
Second
the second page.
of the camera
Yeah.
tab. Okay, I see.
Yeah. Look for focus camera on almost the bottom.
Adjust whether
Disable
the
that.
automatic camera lock on for targeted monsters is enabled. Locks the camera on the targeted monster and keeps it in view. Yeah, that thing is cancerous.
Yeah.
It's awful. It's
Disable that. Yeah.
Yeah,
I gotta
that
disable.
actually got me killed just a second ago. It like automatically locked onto the monster and got me killed.
You can also maybe max the camera's distance zoom to get a better view of your character. There's a slider there that I also changed.
I mean, that might be good too. Let me check.
Mm.
Camera distance zoom. It's on 4. What do you got yours on?
It's right there. Camera distance zoom.
Actually,
Yeah. Max it out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
10
max it
10
out.
looks pretty good. Oh,
Yeah.
camera shake. Ooh, yeah. Let's turn camera shake down to 1. I hate camera shake. Camera shake can suck
Then
it. Aim
I
assist.
think it didn't change anything
Adjust
else.
whether aim assist is enabled, which slows down the reticle movement when hovering over a target. I don't think aim assist is worth using if I have keyboard and mouse. I'm going to try disabling that
No.
as well.
that's not good for keyboard and mouse yet. And what else did I change?
I mean, I know I probably should have done this before I played through the
Alamo.
entire campaign, but I didn't really know like what to look for before I played the campaign, so...
And that's I had a video saved that displayed all these settings to me right before I started the game.
It's like, before you play, change all these things, because it's stupid if you don't. Hopper crystal ore? What is that?
Easy
Antimite?
clickbait.
Antimite. Oh, I just tried to catch my cat. Oops. I'm literally just running around catching everything now, because I'm pretty sure they're going to ask for it at some point, so I might as well. I've already died twice on this Rathian, so I don't really have another option. What is that? It looks like a lobster. Come here, lobster. Pink landlight shrimp.
Lobster.
Okay.
I'm hunting rabbit. Okay, how do I advance now?
What the hell is that? Looks like an anglerfish. It is an anglerfish.
Forge.
Question mark, question mark, question mark has appeared in your area. Let's give it one more try. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, let's eat. I always forget to eat in this game, and it seems to be rather important. Like, you know, in general. Like, before you do a hunt, having a meal seems to make a pretty big difference. I'm not sure about cheese cabbage, but whatever. That doesn't seem like the most filling, and it also sounds like you're gonna get a lot of gas afterward too. Cheese cabbage? Man, you're gonna be gassing up a storm after that. And this thing's got an evil freaking poison on its tail, and I don't think I'm out of freaking anecdotes or something. I'm gonna go buy some.
Oh, I got a lot of quests. There and everywhere.
Oh good, another Rathalos. Did you Rathaloses fight each other while I sit in the back and guard?
One's a Rathian and the other's a Rathalos.
I mean, not Rathos, Rathian, yeah, you're right. I'm slowly learning the names.
Rathian's supposed to be female and Rathalos male, I think. Like Rathian's the queen and Rathalos the king, something like that.
Well, they're fighting each other, though. They're currently fighting each other,
Oh, for sure.
Wow, you're just being rude to Skippy. What Skippy do to you? He can't do nothing. Oh no, he picked me up. No, and he threw me. That's rude. Go beat each other up for a second. Oh, okay, never mind. Got me while I was trying to stand. Quest failed. It's like my first failure, like the entire time I've been playing this game. I've never failed a quest before. Reward money, 0. That's how much you get. 0. That's okay. I didn't really need to fight that monster anyway. Nor do I need any of the parts. It's just a new monster that I haven't fought before. It's kind of a neat fight, though. And as Lobo says, it's like the oldest monster in the game, so I've probably killed like plenty of them in previous games that I just conveniently forgot.
Yeah, so in all the games, there's a Rathian. It's in every game.
I think I remember fighting one in one of the other games.
When 11, because the best Gunlance in all of games, or easily one of the best. It's always up top on DPS. It's the Rathian Gunlance. It's like it's always been strong, always gonna be strong. You know, like Ken in Street Fighter games.
Sure you got enough?
Just gotta go ahead and pick up some of these things so I don't run out. Not that I can't craft them too, but
Glad I stocked up on that.
Gotta kill Shubu. Yubu.
All yours. Take care out there.
God, I hate this. I hate that you're like, oh, here's an optional quest. Go kill this guy. Okay, I put up an optional quest for you to kill this guy. You just give me the freaking quest. I get it. Like, I can do it with people. I have to go through the regular quest thingy. I get it, but just post it for me. Capcom is not the best at doing UI design and stuff in neither of their games.
Did something happen?
One of the kids got hurt. Ran into a... what did you people call them? Rompopolo? Not sure if their numbers are up or what, but you see the things all over lately.
I see. If you're aware and avoiding them and people are still getting hurt, we may need to act.
Maybe. I guess if even the bone folk are having issues, the oil folk must have it even worse.
Right. And if they have begun to multiply, there could be other effects on the ecosystem here. Humans' coexistence with monsters is built on top of a more fragile balance than we like to think.
Huh. I'll take your word on that. I guess even in our work, a little slip leads to big problems. Alright then. I'll leave it to you. Just be careful out there, yeah?
A preliminary investigation has confirmed Ida's report.
Ow.
The Rompopolo population has exploded.
Freaking octopus.
Normally, that increase would be met with a proportional rise in predator species.
But it seems like that hasn't been the case here. The local ecosystem may already be destabilizing.
Agreed. The situation requires some intervention before life here becomes unsustainable. When you're ready, let's set out to winnow that Rompopolo population and secure the area.
Whoa. Calm down, bro.
Rompopolos. They're so ugly, too. Ugly Rompopolos. I'm assuming that every single time I complete this quest, for one person, the other person is going to ask me to find another creature.
Splendid work once again, Hunter.
Whoa, how did I die?
I hope that the two of
Alright,
us
this is high rank. I'm eating more damage than usual.
And now that I do Dareel's quest, let me guess, he's going to have another quest. Probably just need to, like, travel out, travel back in, and it'll suddenly appear. Yep. Didn't even have to travel out. As soon as the quest was completed, the other guy has a quest immediately. Well, let's go see what he wants. And this is like a whole chain of capturing monsters.
Is it true, Hunter, that you assisted the ecological survey again?
Is this about the endemic life I caught for Dareel?
Yeah. Think you would enlist a hunter's help not once, but twice? At this point, fairness dictates that it's my turn. Make for the Ice Shard Cliffs and capture an endemic life sample for me there, please. Before you inquire, yes, this is an official guild request, not some personal vendetta.
Now I gotta catch her a beetle. Some sort of ice beetle. Is that the one that makes the little ice bombs? I steal their little ice bombs all the time and shoot them at monsters.
Can't forget supplies.
Oh my god, loading into an area sometimes is so laggy. Oh my god.
Yeah. Especially if you're using the high texture pack, high res one. That makes it really funky sometimes.
Okay, that was not it. That was a pillow pod, but we caught something. What's the purposes of catching all this stuff anyway? Just like journal entries or...
I don't know. I don't know what it is in this game. In World, you could have those in your... Like at your tent in your house. You could have all these small critters you will capture hang around in your house.
Hmm. I just caught a fish with the net. That's kind of interesting. I know you could do that.
Materials I gathered in your item box.
You can just net catch fish. You don't even have to use the fishing rod.
Yeah, you can catch fish, as you can see.
That's
I don't know if there's fish that you cannot do that with.
Well, I'm assuming you have to be able to see them, so... That one's fast. Oh, I got him. Okay. Glass Parixius. We're just catching, like, all the fish in the water over here. You get points for catching the fish, too. Like 5 points, 5 points, 5 points. Points are used for all sorts of things, right? Like setting up your camps and... I don't even know. Have I completely fished out the lake? Nope, a little more. I missed him. Glass Parixius. Kind of feel bad now. There was a bunch of fish in the lake, and now there's like nothing in here anymore. I stole every fish. They're all gone.
Let's have the sacred take us where we need to go.
No.
Right. I should mark our destination.
Good night, guys.
All right, Con, you have a good one.
Yeah,
Thank you.
have a great one.
Yeah, you too. Lou.
Get some sleep.
How is this guy not at least limping?
Just looking for weird creatures to gather up. Oh yeah, isn't there a bunch of little baby spiderlings in here? Can I get them too? Or are those hostile creatures and I can't capture baby spiderlings? No, I can't capture the baby spiderlings.
Not a valid Pokemon.
I mean, they're small enough. I figured maybe you probably could, but I guess they are kind of hostile, so. Doesn't seem like you can catch anything that's hostile to you. Unless you, like, trank them. Oh, you know what? That's a good idea.
Check your map when you're ready.
Let me try a trank. Can I trank them? And then catch 'em?
Trank bomb on those? No. You're gonna just waste a trank bomb.
I just put one. I'm gonna waste another
But you
one.
can kill them and probably carve them.
Yeah, you can kill them and carve them. They make they give you monster
Fluid.
monster fluid, which I actually killed a bunch of them and like already got them. So yeah, I guess you can't get those. They're like Nursilla babies or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Nursilla babies. Alright, back to the base camp. Got some good Weedle. Weedles. Watch out, they got thick horns on their head. That's a Pokemon reference.
Yeah.
I know that's what he wasn't talking about, shush. Making memes. No.
I was able to confirm the capture of that specimen.
You sound pleased.
Indeed! After drafting my report at breakneck speed, you should have seen his face. That is...
I'm glad I could help.
You certainly did. I hope that I could ask for your assistance again.
I've received word from Fabius. It seems he has something for us.
Let's go Chocobo. Let's
He's
go
asked us to meet him in
Chocobo.
Suja. Let's go and hear what he has to say.
This quest has been pretty easy. Like the collecting the things for the people.
I noticed something about the Fakebos. They
What
can
about-
go on all fours. And Chocobos cannot go on all fours. They have wings, and these have like claw wings. Like Wyverns. So they can go on all fours. While the Chocobos
Definitely
cannot.
does make them unique.
That's how they gallop. They go on all fours like a horse. See, so it's not a fakeable.
What? Pegabo? What are they called? Secrets versus Chocobo. Let's go. Somebody customized somebody customized their secret with yellow colors, and it looks.
It's a Chocobo. There's your Chocobo.
That's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Fakeables.
I was reading what people said about it.
People upset about what?
Now, what I really want, you know what I really want? If we're going to have chocobos in the game, I want this guy right here. I used to have him in Final Fantasy 14. The fat
Yeah.
chocobo. Big old chonky boy. Him a chonky. I want my chonka donkers. I actually have a picture of like the entire clan in Final Fantasy 14, like before I left. We all got on our fat chocobos and everybody was standing in, like in a line, and it was nothing but like fat chocobos for as far as the eye could see. I wonder if I still have that like on my computer somewhere. It's probably on like my old F drive. Probably under like game screenshots. Final Fantasy 14. Is it in here? That's the question. I got some skeevy shots of a Mithra. Lord, this old hard drive is slow. It's taking forever just to load the thumbnails for the pictures, let alone the pictures. I can't even see the pictures. They're so low quality. Like, can we up the quality past 140p, please? Come on, where's my fat chocobos at?
Oh.
Man, this is
Okay,
embarrassingly
bro.
slow. Oh,
Calm
there they
down.
are. Hey, I found it. Check it out, guys. We lined up the fat chocobos. This was in Final Fantasy 14 back in the day. I got a couple pictures. We were jumping up and down trying to get the treats. I got a little animated GIF for you guys. I'll zoom in a little bit.
There we go.
How many chocobos is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We had 10 fat chocobos together. Those poor people that are sitting around that don't have fat chocobos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like 10 people with no fat chocobos. Those poor, unfortunate, no fat chocobo souls.
Call him in fat chocobo. Call him what you gotta call him. Chonkobo.
Chonkobo, chonkobo. Radioactive chonkobo does whatever a chonkobo can, cause they're gonna be a chonkobo man. I think this is one of the last screenshots I ever took of the game before I logged out forever and never came back. I'm not sure I necessarily miss Final Fantasy 14. It was okay. It was alright.
I miss Black Desert, but it went to shit, basically.
What game?
Black Desert video.
I couldn't stand the whole bot mechanic thing.
Bot mechanic?
Yeah, like basically you've got all these like retainers and they all do tasks for you, and it's the whole game is like designed around the bot mechanic.
Oh, you mean the like the workers and the well, there's a lot of mechanics like that, not just that. That's like one of them. But yeah.
I call it Bot Desert Online. That's what I call it.
Like throwing Stardew Valley on on an MMO and make it a life skill system. I had fun with it. I played mostly both on the life skill side.
I mean, I tried to play it for a little while. I got one character to max level. I remember being told by one of the clan leaders that like if I didn't participate in the bot system, that I was basically worthless. And I was like,
yeah, no, not necessarily.
and then I tried to do,
Everyone's
then I tried to do
kinda,
PV, then I tried to do PvP,
Yeah.
and like I couldn't even PvP because there was a pay-to-win cloak that basically hid everybody's name and made them
Let's
invisible
prepare
to
for
the
the next
targeting
fight.
system. It was the stupidest thing I'd ever seen. Like I was literally in the PvP zone, and like in the game, you hit the tab key to like target people.
Mm.
You couldn't target anybody if they had the cloak. And then
What
on top of that,
fact is that?
if they had the cloak, you also couldn't see their name above their head. So it basically made it so that they were invisible as long as their physical body was obscured in some way, like if they were behind a bush or something like that. Like you couldn't see them, and you didn't know that they were there because you couldn't tab to them, and you also could not click on them because you didn't know where they were. So unless you knew where they were, unless you figured out where they were, to click on them, that was the only way you could target them. And basically everybody in PvP had this stupid cloak. And I remember trying to PvP for a little while, and it was impossible. Like all they had to do was just use the cloak and sit in the bush, and you couldn't see them or target them, or tab to them, or look at their name wasn't even visible. And then they would just wait for you to come along and then ambush you and kill you. It was the dumbest
I
PvP
mean,
I've ever
you
played.
know, those like the first seasons where like the dim tree armor was bugged. Yeah, I played after that. I know what you mean.
I don't know.
When I played PvP,
that
was
was
okay.
it was a pay-to-win item. It was on the shop. Like you couldn't get it within the game. You had to buy it. And I think
The
I think
Gilly
at that
mantle,
time I didn't have any
yeah.
money. So
It was like a ghillie mantle that would imitate the dim tree armor, but the dim tree armor would be the same thing.
Zato.
But yeah,
What is
I know
that
what you mean.
quest?
That got changed, by the way, afterwards.
Well, it was too late. I already quit. I'm not a big MMO person anyway. Like I think MMOs are a waste of time.
I put like 10k hours on that thing.
Well, I know
Not gonna lie.
MMOs are designed to make you waste your time. I mean, that's how they're designed. Like I wouldn't.
I think
I'm
it's
not. I'm
fun.
not mad or would judge anybody for wasting their time in MMOs because I've probably wasted more time in MMOs than anybody currently here, including you. Like I
don't know. I had like a 8-year run on Lineage 2.
do you know
So,
how much? Do you know how much time in Final Fantasy 11? So this is just one of the MMOs that I've played. You know how much time it said that I had spent on Final Fantasy 11 when I checked the playtime?
From the people here.
I don't know.
1
Well,
year.
Hunter. Auspicious timing. There is
1 year
something I would
playtime?
share with you
So
all.
it counted in
Our
hours,
masons cited
and then it would go to
your
weeks, and then it would go to
monster while
days,
gathering
or
stone.
days and then weeks, and then eventually it went to years. And by the time I finished playing Final Fantasy 11, it said that I had over a year playtime, 365 days of playtime. And that's counting. That's not counting like each individual day as only like 12 hours.
Well, clock
It's counting the
towers?
days as 24 hours. So 24 times 365 days out of a year. What the hell even is that? Like, let's 24 times 365 is 8,760 hours just into Final Fantasy 11. And that's just Final Fantasy 11. I played Lord of the Rings Online. I played EVE Online for quite a long time when it first started. I played Final Fantasy 14 when it came out. I played quite a few others that maybe I didn't put as much time into. Like I played Conan, the Conan MMO when that thing came out, and I beat that. I also played that weird one called like WildStar Online.
No, that was bad.
I mean,
That
I
was really
played a
bad.
lot of MMOs, but like
Huh.
the if I stuck with it and I was in the MMO, you know, like if it hooked me, I was there, and I was there for a long time. And
Yeah, it's a lot.
and
I
if
think
you
I did go over the year mark on the achievements on BDO, but that's not like it will be like half of that because like half of that time is AFK that you leave automatic.
So in
I would
Final
say
Fantasy 11, there
180.
wasn't a lot of AFK time because it had an auto logout function. And it would auto log you out for, and I think it was like several years into the game before I finally figured out like that you could go into, you had to go into the settings outside of the game, and there was like a function where you could turn off the auto logout setting. But like until I had figured that out, like it would just automatically log me out whenever I was AFK. It was kind of annoying, actually, because the whole process to get into Final Fantasy XI was painful. I ain't ever had the login system for a game be so convoluted and so awful. Did you play Final Fantasy 11 at all?
No, I didn't play any of the Final Fantasy MMOs. Not 11, not 14. I went like I was in other MMOs.
Well, 14
Final
is
Fantasy
easy.
11,
14 is
I was,
easy.
yeah.
So for 11, however, 11 is not easy. So with 11, you have to download the Play Online program, and the Play Online program is a separate program than the game. And you would boot up the Play Online program, and then you would have to log in to the Play Online account, which was just excruciatingly slow and obnoxious. It was like some sort of I know that Final Fantasy 11 was old, but if Final Fantasy 11 was old, Play Online seemed to be ancient. Like, I don't think it was made for Final Fantasy 11. It was like some sort of interface that they had designed previously and like must have just tried to use to make it work. And then once you went through like 6 or 7 menus in the Play Online system, you could launch Final Fantasy 11. Along with several other games like Final Fantasy, I think Tetramaster, and a couple other games apparently that were available through Play Online. And God, it was awful.
Tetramaster was nice.
And then once you got into Final Fantasy 11, then you were in the Final Fantasy 11 interface, and then you had to log into Final Fantasy 11 through that interface. That would basically put you in, like it would put you into like the standard. So like you had to go through the whole Play Online thing just to get to your standard MMO interface. Like, like if today you booted up Black Desert Online, you would probably just boot up the game and you would be presented with the menu to log into your character and your account, right? But like the whole process for Final Fantasy 11 was you had to do the Play Online thing first to get to that window. Like all the things you did to get there, like you weren't even actually logging into the game. You were just getting to the starting point so that you could log into your character. Oh, it was terrible too. I mean, there were some good things about a Final Fantasy 11. I can't be completely negative. Like they had extreme customization of like what you see and what you like I think we were talking about this one day when we were in Path of Exile 2, and we were complaining about like how the how like everything is so spammy in the game, and it would be really nice if it was easier to control what you see and what you don't see. Final Fantasy 11 had complete and utter control over what you saw. So like you could go through the process of controlling everything from like healing animations to attack animations to party animations to alliance animations to like basically raid animations, like the whole 9 yards. Like anything that you wanted to see or you didn't want to see, you could toggle it on and off to the point where you could have like finite control over exactly what you were like able to see. You could even control your own things. Like if you didn't want to see the heal effects on yourself, or you didn't want to see like AoE effects that you were making, you could toggle those on and off as well. And it was really good too, because you would get into these like 64 to 128 man Dynamis raids, and nobody's computer could take it back then. Like when Final Fantasy 11 came out, like that was like even the best computers couldn't handle that. So you had to go in there and you had to customize like what you were looking at, what you could see. You only needed to see like the important stuff anyway, right? You needed to see like your heals for your teammates and like your teammates maybe attacks so that you could like coordinate your abilities, but you didn't need to see like the raids attacks and like the raid heals and stuff like that. That was stuff that you turned off.
Yeah, at that point, games didn't handle a lot of things very well, no matter what the game was, even old ones. Like I stayed for Lineage 2, like for Time Chronicles or whatever.
I played
it was.
that a
like,
little while. I didn't play that as much as other people, but I did dive into it a little bit. It looked interesting.
Yeah, it was really good. On Sieges, you just had to turn everything down, no matter how good of your rig was. And I had like a godly computer at that time. And still on Sieges, they were that 200-300 people on a castle. Yeah, good luck getting getting good FPS on that. And it was a really old game, like 2004, 2005, something like that.
Yeah,
Played
most
that
of the
for, like,
game,
10
the
years.
computers from that time period were trash. Like they really were.
Yeah.
I actually tried to play Final Fantasy 11 like a while later, and it just doesn't scale well. Like the resolution doesn't go up high enough, and it just doesn't end up being like a good quality game anymore. Like it's I swear like the highest resolution it goes to is like 640 by 480 or something, or like 800 by 600. It's really weird. But it's kind of, I can't even say that because the interface for controlling the resolution was weird. Like you could control the I don't even know how to like enunciate it. Like you know, if you went into the settings and like any game, there would just be a resolution setting, right? And the resolution setting controls the resolution of your monitor. But like that's not how Final Fantasy 11 did things. Like you controlled like the resolution of the background and then the resolution of the foreground, and then there was like a third setting for like the resolution of the characters. And you weren't just controlling like the resolution of the screen, you were controlling like the resolution of the textures and like weird things with the settings. So like if you lowered the resolution, a lot of the times the textures also got lowered at the same time. It was really funky. I don't even know how to explain it because it's been so long. I wonder if I can pull up like a little like Final Fantasy 11 resolution settings. Let me see if I can find it. This looks different than I remember. So this is kind of what it looks like here. So overlay graphics resolution, background resolution, menu resolution, and then there was also on the texture panel there was another one that had to do with like the resolution of the textures themselves, and then like even like with a modern computer running it, it just still doesn't look good at all. Like here's kind of a comparison of like the original graphics from like back in the day. And of course I opened up a picture and the picture doesn't show. That's what I'm looking for. So this is like a comparison of the graphics. Like this is like how blurry and like ugly it looked. And like even with a modern computer it still doesn't look amazing. Like it looks pretty terrible. It just looks less blurry and a little less ugly, but it's still pretty ugly. Like yeah.
Yeah. What's the I don't know who the NPC is. What I'm looking for.
Have I played Terra Online? I don't remember that one specifically now.
I played that.
I didn't always have money. I was a gamer, but I didn't always have money. So a lot of the ones that required you to pay to play them, like back when they first came out, I just didn't have any money to play them. So I mean, I'm just being honest. That's exactly what happened. Where are the Gypceros? Do this one first. Let's do the stupid fluffy monster.
Is it the Wind Plains and I'm just that stupid?
I never did the Guild Wars. That was actually interesting too, because that was funny that you mentioned Guild Wars, because I remember always wanting to try Guild Wars and then never had actually tried it, despite the fact that it was free.
GW2 was really good. GW2 was really, really good.
I heard it was decent, but I think at that time period I was embroiled in like either Final Fantasy 11 or Lord of the Rings Online or I can't remember. I think there was one other I was playing around that time period. I also played Star Wars,
yeah.
the Star Wars one, the MMO. That was actually pretty good. I liked the PvP in that one, but I would get angry all the time when I was playing that game. I lose my temper with that game. I remember one time I ran into a group of people, and they were it was like a tank and a healer in PvP, and it was the most obnoxious thing. Because the tank would just sit there and obviously do his job. He would tank and just like it was next to impossible to kill. And then the healer would sit there and like heal the tank, keeping him alive despite the fact that I could kill him. So if I had encountered either one of them by themselves, the tank or the healer, I would have absolutely demolished them with my setup. But because the tank and the healer were covering each other perfectly, like in synergy, there was nothing I could do. Like whenever I went to go kill the tank, the healer would just push him back up to full. And if I went to go kill the healer, the tank would just cover the healer and basically take all the damage, and it was impossible. I managed to kill the healer like one time. Once. And after I killed the healer, the tank killed me because I was completely out of cooldowns. And after that, they literally hunted me down for the rest of the PvP match because I managed to kill the healer. Like that was like their job in life, was just to kill me over and over again. And I didn't lay down and take it. You know, I was literally going after the healer the entire time because I managed to pull it off once, and I was pretty sure I could do it again. And I managed to get her one more time before the end, but it wasn't very satisfying. The whole thing was stupid. It was a 2v1, and they were just like demolishing me because it was a 2v1. But I was fighting the good fight, and it was not. I would just get angry. I would just be so angry. Raging Ginger.
Finally, we're here.
GG Raging Mentor.
And then but the thing that pissed me off is they would always be all like, like you suck, and I'm like, how do I suck? I killed you, and you guys are 2v1ing me. Like, what's the sucky part here? You mean you the one that suck? How about that?
Right.
I used to get I used to have so much fun doing those, like Rompopolo. Do I just need to kill like a Rompopolo randomly, or do I have to do the quest?
Rompopolo.
What's the name of the quest? Ida's Apprehension. Hunt a Rompolo. I'm assuming I could just go out there and fight one, right? Like, I don't have to start the quest, do I? I'm just gonna go fight one.
Yeah, when you get the hunt, like
just
hunt
says
something.
hunt the thing.
Yeah, you can just hunt whichever. Want me to help?
I mean, if you want to. I'm still learning this weapon, so I could always switch back to my other weapon.
That's the same. I deal damage, especially to a Rampo.
The damage on this lance isn't bad. Like, I'm not unimpressed. You know, like the damage is actually pretty good. It pierces really nicely. I mean, I don't like how weak I am with it. Like, I feel like it's. I mean, yes, you can guard, but at the same time, it feels like whenever I get hit, I just take so much damage. I don't know what it is.
Try getting the guard up gems. At the release decorations.
Well, I mean, when I'm taking massive amounts of damage, I'm not guarding, so.
Invite me. Oh, you're.
Oh, I haven't even started it yet. Hold on. I'll just ride away.
Ride away into the sunset. Time to cook a meal.
It's dangerous here. Please clear the area.
Freaking Link Party. Invite to Link Party. Lobo. Yes. That's all I have to do, right?
Yeah.
Player has already joined a Link Party. Oh, so you're already in the Link Party.
What?
Then you're already in here.
No, I'm just
Switch
seeing
to
myself.
online single player mode. Link Party. I think you are in the Link Party.
Wait. You Link members. Just me. Let me leave. Invite me again.
Nox and Lobo. You're in a group with Nox. Who's Nox?
I don't know who's Nox. Just invite me again.
You cheating on me with Nox?
What?
It says you're already.
Just,
It says you're
I
already
just
in a
left.
Link Party. That's what it says.
I left the Link Party. I don't have a Link Party.
I closed it. We opened it. Link Party invitation has been sent. Okay.
Oh, there we go. Invitation list. There we go. Excellent. This online mode is pretty Capcom.
Okay, I have to start the quest, right? So I still gotta
Oh,
punch
you're
him.
already there. Just.
I gotta punch him
I'll
enough
just
times
go
to
there.
actually start the quest. I haven't started the quest.
You can just go to Link member quests and
Will you get off the horse, please? Look at my horse. It's so amazing. I got a horse and it tastes like raisins. There you go. And now it says begin quest. So the quest has started. Ow.
Let's put them to use.
He's mean. This guy's mean.
There we go.
Skibbity bibbity bibbity bop. Skibbity bibbity bibbity boo. I'm gonna take a big old poo. Gonna skib bib bibbity bobbity boo. It's already running.
Doing the meat with the shrooms.
I gotta sharpen my lance. It's not sharp enough.
Not pokey enough.
I'm just like absolutely
Yellow.
demolishing this guy's foot. Like this foot is just being demolished right now. I hope you like are seeing this like toe demolishment, because this is like stubbing your toe in the dark in the middle of the night and that jank just like sticking out sideways. Because I'm hitting it. I'm letting that toe have it. Toe, 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 toe. Well, there's a little spot right there. Look at that. That's a nice little wound. I'm gonna stab that. I like it when I stab that wound. Stab it, stab, 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 stab. I don't think he's like had the ability to get off an attack like for like minutes now. This is terrible. He is struggling to even like perform one ability. He's got a wound on his eye. Get his eyeballs.
Oh, I need the wounds for a while so I can rebuff myself. So I try to create them rather than proc them.
Oh,
I'm gonna proc them later.
I'm making wounds
You can
all
proc
over the
them anywhere.
place.
I don't care. You can just proc them if you wish. I'll just probably prioritize damage over getting the wounds. The wounds actually send my buffs.
Oh, I get damage from the wounds. I mean, you get way better damage for the wounds.
But then I get to proc them with the R1 on the focus, and it gives me all my buffs back. And it's like really nice.
Yeah. You get good loot this way though, like hitting the wounds and breaking them, hitting the wounds and breaking them. You get so much loot. You get so much loot breaking the wounds. Is he trying to row? You're on his back. I was wondering what he was doing. He always acted. First time you jumped on his back, I was like, why is he acting so weird? This is like completely the opposite of the way that I normally. Like normally when I'm fighting these guys. Wound destroyed. I like the reach on this thing. This thing's got good reach. I will say that much. My weapon is like almost broken. I was like totally not repairing my weapon. Will you do what I tell you to do? He's got to be close to dying.
Not yet. Not skull yet. Higher rank monsters do have a lot of HP, more HP than the others.
I feel like we've been annihilating this guy though.
Yeah.
Damage wise, I don't know about you, but I've been pumping out some numbers. Oh,
Yeah, me
that
too.
hurt.
But I think it'll last a bit longer than we're used
He's
to.
already
Oh, we're sort of
wounded.
limping. Yeah. it's
He's got
limping.
the skull on the map, so we could, I guess. Oh, his tail fell off. I didn't even see that. We carve up his tail real quick.
Should we
Oh
cut
no,
his
that's
tail?
not his tail. That's the Gelridium. Sorry.
I don't think you can cut the Rampapolo's tail.
You can't cut his tail? I thought his stinger? Is it
Uh,
his stinger comes off? Or?
I'm not sure. Let me check the guide. I don't think you can.
Who is
Also
that?
field
Is that
guide,
Gemma?
large.
What is Gemma doing here?
Alma, you mean?
Gemma's here.
So tail is breakable, not severable.
Yeah,
Yep.
what is
Then-
Gemma doing here? Gemma's here.
Maybe you're at the pocket
No,
camp or whatever it's called.
I can't talk to her. She's right here, see her? She's right next to the
Then just
monster.
here to say hi.
Enough. I'm always down to help out.
That's interesting. Sorry, I'm coming. I was at the wrong Rompompolo. There's 2 Rompompolos. There's a Gypaceros next to us too. Looks like he might aggro. Oh, tail broken.
You can break it, but you cannot, what's his face? You cannot cut it.
Flashbomb status.
Yeah,
that
that
come
guy
from?
can flash us. The what's his face?
So that bird has flashing abilities. Okay.
I wanna get the wounds.
I'm working on it.
It's me and I'm just missing.
I was trying to get that toe wound.
There we go.
Alright, toe wound's down. He's got another wound on the back of his foot.
I ran out of battery on my on my pad.
Well, I'll try and block
Gotta
him.
connect the cable. Gotta connect the cable. There we go.
Cat's tanking
Just
for
wanna
a
have
bit.
sharpen. Oh. I didn't realize I mounted it, man. It's just going down. There you go.
Yeah. I'm just attacking the air over here, don't mind me. Come on, stop with the ridiculously long cutscene. I want to harvest my loots.
From Palo. Have you seen this? Whee!
Which one?
Whee!
Where you at?
You got like wedge beetles here. Whee!
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them. I was wondering, can you catch one of those for the capture quest?
I don't think you can.
I think they're too high. I tried to capture one, and it was just too high. I couldn't get it. no matter how hard I
Spider-Man,
tried.
Spider-Man.
Like it seems to be like out of reach, I guess. I don't know.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Yeah, this one's out of reach too. I bet you
Trying
there's
to
one
capture.
somewhere. I bet you there's one somewhere that you can reach.
That's another quest complete.
That you can capture like everything. I was looking at it earlier. I was like, holy crap! Why can I like capture everything?
Because this is Monster Hunter.
Like you can capture the vigor mantle bugs. You can capture like the beetles. You can. I'm pretty sure you can capture one of the wedge beetles too if you can get high enough. Like you just got to get close enough to it, and I don't know how because they're always like up in the air. I bet you it's probably a quest.
Let's go and hear what he has to say.
Let's try to capture the beetle.
Yep. I mean, hey, when somebody asks for a quest, if I already got it, I mean, is this the lady?
The
the Rompopolo were
What
multiplying,
do I have to
their
do now?
reproduction
My
rates
quest.
must have spiked. This doesn't
It's
make them any
probably-
less dangerous to approach.
I
Thank
have to
you.
go
I
to the
appreciate you
optional
doing
one.
that. If something about the monsters changes, same as changing
I
materials.
wonder if it'll
oh,
make you
right.
join my quest if I
Everyone
just
is incredibly.
I'm sure I'll
do
have
this.
cause
Do you want to? Did you need the Balahara late game stuff?
I mean, I'm currently
right?
just working on like the dujinks. I mean,
Because my current optional quest is tempered Balahara, and it'll probably drop the late game items from Balahara.
hunt a Gysiporus. I need to hunt a Gysiporus in
What hunter rank are you?
Windward Plains. A Gysiporus. What the hell is a Gysiporus?
It's the guy that just blinded you, actually.
Oh, but he's in. But I gotta do it in Windward Plains.
What's your hunter rank?
I don't know, like 14 or 15 or something.
It should be higher now.
Maybe 16. I don't know. Here, let me teleport real quick and I'll look.
Because if you're higher than 21, then you can join my quest. If you're not, then you're not. I think it's on
15.
player
I'm
info.
about to hit 16 with this quest.
I guess. And then it will not.
You just walk up and
try to make it
destroyed
fun.
my camp while I was standing here, you little turd.
Unico's me break. Like imagine you're a giant dragon and you run into a little house.
That's rude, though. Like, what is that? Why would you even do that? That's mean. Nope, I can't do it. It says base hunter rank is too low.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. At the very least, it doesn't like force you to do my quest.
Alright, is there a Gysiporus? There's a Raytheon, a Chatacabra. I don't see a Gysiporus. Is there no Gysiporus? I might have to do a quest for it. Yeah, there's no Gysiporus. No Gyros. No gyros. No gyros. That reminds me, there was some twat on one of my YouTube videos telling me how to pronounce everything. I told him to go F off. I was like, dude, you don't know how to pronounce the stuff either. I was like, do you speak Spanish? Do you speak French? Do you speak German? Do you speak Polish? Do you speak Korean? Do you speak like any of the languages that the game uses these words from? Because I'm fairly certain that like most of these words are coming from at least like 12 plus different languages, and I'm pretty sure you're mispronouncing them too. He's like, shut up. He goes, you don't know that. You're such a child. I'm like, I'm just gonna say the words, and I'm not gonna worry about how they're pronounced, because I know I can't say them anyway. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that I'm smarter than you here, because like I at least I'm recognizing my limitations. Which is sometimes one of the smartest things that you can do, is to recognize your limitations. I don't speak French, okay? I don't speak, you know, like German. I don't speak Polish. Like, I can't say those words. And I guarantee you that even if I tried my best to say those words, I would still say them wrong. Like, I can sing the song Jante Alouette, and I guarantee you somebody who actually speaks French, who hears me saying Jante Alouette, would probably just laugh their ass off at how terrible I am singing the song. Jante Wessa, Jante Alouette, Jante Wessa, Jante Allez-vous. Jante Allez-vous, no da, Jante Allez-vous. Jante Allez-vous, no da, Jante Allez-vous. Yeah, I'm terrible, right? Who speaks French in here? Who heard me saying it just cringed? Who cringed? I know you cringed.
I'll be waiting here.
Don't even
I don't
pretend.
know
Don't even
any
pretend.
French.
Exactly. I don't know any French either, so that's the point. Like, if there's a French word in Diablo and I try and say it as the French would say it, I guarantee you I'm still going to say it wrong. I'm not even gonna try. Like, there's too many words in Diablo 2 that are from like so many different languages. Like Flamberge, I believe, is like German. There's also like Crainte Vomir, which is French, I believe, which is something that translates to like fear vomit or dread vomit or something like that. There's like the Korean ones, like the God, what was that one Korean one? The can't even remember the name of it right off the top of my head. Dangoon's Teaching, and there's a couple of them actually. Like there's the polearm Pierre Tomblé le Cruant, which is, I'm sure I said that wrong too. I don't see the reason to like stress over it. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, Diablo 2 was crazy. Like, they used so many different words from so many different languages. There's Spanish words in there, too. Like, I'm pretty sure there's Polish. I think there's Portuguese words in there. Like, I don't even know. Shako is actually Hungarian, which is actually spelled CSA with a little thing over it, K with a little, and then O with a little thing over it. Good lord, I'm glad they didn't use the Hungarian spelling. I would have been calling it Sasko. You guys got your Sasko yet?
Oh god.
And then there's like the Italians, which love to pronounce the E's on the end of everything, even when the E's not there, where it's supposed to be silent. Like in French, they would say like cash. But then in Italy, they'd be like cace. You know, like capiche. Or capiche. I always think it's funny when I learned about the fact that the French had apparently voted in Parliament to they'd voted in Parliament to get rid of all the extra letters that don't do anything in the French language, because they've got all the silent letters. Like, the French language is literally one of the worst for it. There's all these silent letters in the French language that nobody's supposed to actually speak. And they voted on Parliament to get rid of the silent letters, so that they were like, what's the point of these silent letters? Let's just get rid of them so that people aren't confused all the time. They voted no. They did not want to remove them. They voted to leave them in. They're like, no, we're leaving them in. We're just gonna leave them in. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody cares. So is it because I've never killed one of these Giaciparoses before that I can't, like, just simply make the quest? Because I don't see it in here, or maybe I'm blind. It's not in the additional quest, that's for sure. Rathalos, Oakville, Don Shugama, Duna. What's the matter, Boogus? You gotta go Papadoodles. You gotta go do das a peppers. You gotta go do das. Cocoa peppers. Do you gotta go do das peppers? So maybe.
Yes.
Guardian Arkville, Harambe. These are all checked, so I guess I've already completed these all. So that's probably not it. A tempered Balahara. So you got to be 21 or higher to get that. Okay. Aww. Oh. I got an investigation. Okay. That's kind of cool. I'm going for an SOS. You think the SOS will work for my quest?
Any SOS works, and people can join it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to join it. I mean, I'm in the middle of a fight.
No, I joined somebody
So I may not
else's
make it.
SOS.
Oh. then yeah.
I was trying to find one and I couldn't find one, and I was like, let me see if somebody's requesting help on one, and I'll try to like hop in on their do-jank. This is the first time I've went and replied to an SOS, so this will be fun. Cody.
It's good when you need fast mats.
Teams gotta go paper doodle, sir.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Yeah, okay, that's cool. I'm already here and moving toward the Jicipers. He's looking pretty rough. He's poisoned. He's got 2 HP left. Let me switch to a life powder, and I'll use a life powder as soon as I show up. Try and give him a heal.
There it is. It seems we were right about the Chiceros only appearing in the battle. Further study is needed of the
Thanks. That helped.
authorized.
Understood. That helped.
A flash bomb. He's got a weird looking butt bomb. I am poking the crap out of that butt bomb.
Thank you, Fakeable. You saved my life.
Trying to figure out how to do this charge, and I'm failing miserably.
Can't move.
He banged his head into the wall like 16 times. That was amazing. Poke him in the butt. Poke him in the butt. Poke him right in the butt. He's down, he's down. Get him, 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 get him.
Ow.
Of
I
course.
nearly died.
Poison right to the face.
If fighting the tempered monsters on low rank armor, it's risky. We were just wailing on this poor little monster. It was kind of bad. Just ripping him to shreds here. Usually that's the easiest way to farm something. You just join it in SOS and get 3 mats. Easy kill. People usually know what they're doing and then monsters just die.
I mean, honestly, like, wound breaking is so powerful that you have a lot of people attacking, you get a lot of wounds, and if you get a lot of wounds, it's very easy to target those wounds. And it seems like careful application of, like, a wound or two equals knockdown, and then, like, that's all she wrote, basically.
I just kill the walk, ha. Tempered one at that. Whoa. Okay.
A little long for a monster.
This thing says report to Isai, but Isai is not here.
Is he dead?
No, he just goes away at certain times. And I need to go to the tent and rest and blah 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 blah.
It was weird. I had a shock trap in, but he just like he was standing on it and it never went off. I don't know what that was about.
No, you can't abuse that. So if he got shock trapped like once or
Recently?
twice already,
Okay.
yeah.
No, it's
There's a
an
bunch of
immunity.
people.
That's cool. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. You're not meant to be able to shock trap spam them, so.
I mean, that's fine. You can always pick your shock trap back up. So, I mean, that's fair.
That used to not be the case. If you were to... That's... this new games feature. On older games, even like Rise, you cannot. If you accidentally put your trap where you didn't want it, you're SOL. It lost a trap.
Got some loot. Perfume jewel, stench resistance, and wide range skill. Hit him where it hurts. Itematic. Use 13 items. I dropped a bunch of, like, they were, like, dying horribly when I got there, so I threw like, 3 life powders on their face as soon as I got there. I was like,
Word from Fabius. It seems he has something for us. He's asked us to meet him in Suja. Let's go and hear what he has to say.
I know, you keep telling me that. I'm trying to do my side quests. Okay, so I think that was like the last one in Windward's Plain, I think. Actually, I don't remember where this one was. Beware the Jaisiperos. Report to Zato.
I hope you'll come again soon.
I mean, that SOS fight was pretty fun. All I gotta admit. Like, that's pretty cool. It could be fun to do SOS fights. I don't necessarily think that doing them solo is really all that fun anyway, comparatively to the, like doing it group style. I feel like it's just more fun that way, doing it in a group.
Our investigation confirmed that it was monster.
What's your next monster? I'll join you.
I don't know, I'm just like skipping through these quests because they're all side missions anyway. They're all stupid things like, hey, there's more monsters there, go check it out. Alright, I'm gonna check it out. Okay, I checked it out. Shut up. I checked it, okay? I mean, it's fun fighting the monsters. I get what they're trying to do. They're trying to get you to go around and fight the monsters. It's cool. I'm mad. So I'm at chapter 4-2 Rendezvous. I think since I hit rank 15, I think I'm able to do that one now. So I need to go to Suja. Where's Suja? I'm going to talk to somebody in Suja, and I think I get sent after another monster.
You can unlock the meal invitation and do like the scene with the pizza with beans and get a bonus.
Beans.
You can repeat that.
Beans, good for your heart. More you eat, the more you fall.
It seems that is their name for a place not far.
Indeed. It is
I
a
just got some
place
pizza
that
with beans and a lot of
monsters
cheese for
and
free,
people
and it gave
sought
me
to
a
keep
buff.
them at bay long ago. But effort does not always bear fruit. After the city fell, the Hollow was overrun by monsters, and now it faces change once more.
I take it that's the reason you've called us.
There's been a surge in the monsters visiting the Hollow as of late, though we don't yet know why.
Yeah, we don't yet know why.
Also,
Buttholes.
I have been informed that there is a site nearby.
It's always
of
buttholes.
special significance to your people.
Correct. For us, it is a place of prayer.
A place, then, that you would no doubt want preserved. Considering the likely effects of these changes.
You are curious. Go, observe it as you will. You are not ones to treat life with disregard, nor to take it needlessly.
You have my thanks and my word that we will proceed with all due reverence, madam. Avis Unit, you're to survey the Hollow. We will conduct a separate investigation. Speak to me again once you...
It makes more potions. Can I make some more mega potions? So many mega potions. Let's go. Oh, mega potions are literally just honey and regular potions.
Yep,
That's so easy.
that's what it's always been. It's never gonna change.
Herbal medicine is better than antidotes, right?
They're faster and they give you a tiny little bit of instant health. So yeah, they're better. Mainly because they're faster. That's what
Mm-hmm.
I like most about it.
Come on, Fabius. I mean Fabio.
I ask
I mean
that you go
Fabiano.
and investigate this wounded hollow. Make certain you are
Fabi who?
prepared.
Fabahubahanto Ree.
Very good. I wish you safe travels then. And stay on
Fabio,
your
Fabio,
guard.
Fabio, 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 Fabio.
So, this is the Wounded Hollow. Yes, these look like defensive structures.
All right. Big old chains.
There, Nursilla.
There's
But,
an.
hold on a second. Something about it seems...
Look at how it's moving. And what's that it's covered in?
It matches the symptoms of the frenzy virus. And if that's true, we can't... ignore
Frenzy
it.
virus, Nursilla.
Designating the target as a
Yep.
threat in need of immediate intervention.
That's
Authorized.
the frenzy virus was an
Understood.
rise. That's a lower feature.
Quest is finished.
So-
It started.
Okay, just enjoying that. Change this here. See if I can. Valahara. There we go.
Oh, we got Spider-Man in the group over here. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Oh, I should have eaten food before. I seem to be low on stamina for some reason. I think I can take some energy drinks. That usually works. Okay, I'm gonna do another one. One more.
Coming.
I'm just chowing down on jerky and stuff.
Why you gotta keep chowing down on stuff?
Because I'm hungry, okay? Shush. I forgot to eat before I came here. Okay, it's not my fault. I forgot. Okay, I'm sorry.
Whee! Boom!
Okay, just in time. I finished eating. Ow, how did she poison me with a swing? I think it's just swang by me. She did a little swanging. So what's the frenzy virus? I didn't play Rise.
It would give you like damage and stuff, and you would degen. and you will have to build lifesteal to sustain it as a buff, and there will be a whole story about monsters getting infected all over and fucking the ecosystem left and right. And there will be certain armors that allow you to have frenzy as a buff. Thanks for greatsword, by the way.
Trouble fighting this guy with the lance. He's got so much empty space underneath of it. Like it's
Get that paralyzed. Yeah. I like my paralyzing greatsword.
Trying to hit that wound on his head. Got it.
Ow.
He got you pinned or something? I couldn't see on the other side. He does hit hard. Or she hits hard.
Wow. Actually bounced my attack.
Yeah, he's been bouncing my attacks too, and it was with a green weapon, so I don't know.
God. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
I see you just got wham jammed.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
Trying to get him like underneath the boot and tack container. Oh, you got top? Alright, I'm gonna take this opportunity to heal and repair my weapon in the yellow.
Oh, they fell off. I got 2 ones on him though.
Nice. He poisons when he does that swing. You gotta watch out. It doesn't look dangerous, but then he hits you with that freaking nasty poison.
Oh, come on.
There goes my face. I'm gonna do something really stupid and make something to eat. I forgot to eat before I came here, so skip the animation, skip the animation. Yay, we did it. My HP was starting to diminish. My stamina was already gone, like. He's got a wound on his... Can you cut them things off? His, like, mandibles or whatever? Oh, we got him?
Wow. No, I just hit him for 400 damage on one true charge smash. That so killed it.
Nice.
We should head back to report. Professor
Nursula Carcass.
Ursula?
I would have said Skyla. Thankfully, they say some of the names for me, so I don't have to guess.
Whee!
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I gotta end the quest, I forgot.
Nursery certificates.
Beautiful certificates. Venom Jewel. Decorated that grants the poison attack skill. Oh, thank. Traps tripped slash ailments afflicted. Ailment master. You ailment master, you.
I see. And now the frenzy.
Do you believe the frenzy
Side
virus is
mission
Most
Forest
likely. And I
Doshaguma.
speak
to your point, sir?
Capture Doshaguma in the Scarlet
Only
Forest.
one of them.
The frenzy virus is among your core areas of...
A guild oversight. With the permission of you and the people of Suja, of course.
Do as you will. Since the events at the Torch, some have begun to pine for our prayer site. It would put my heart at ease to know that you are minding their
What do you have to do now?
in this.
We will
I don't know, I'm still on the quest. They're
Yes.
talking about the frenzy
Defense that
virus.
begins with a thorough sample analysis. We need
Understood, sir.
We need
We'll make a
please
samples.
do.
Thorough sample analysis. Chapter 4. Mission complete. Hunter rank has been increased to 18.
That's nice.
Okay, so I think to investigate the regions to raise your hunter rank. Alright. So I need to do more quests. There's quests here. There's a bunch of quests here. Let's go see what quests we've got in this area. I've basically just been doing all the quests. Like, what do you want, Gemini?
From Papalo. From Papa. From
Got another
Papa.
new mantle for you to try out. Evasion mantle. I didn't check to see if there was new equipment in here either. Like,
Got something in mind?
I did just get a new item. The Gaishirush. And also the,
Anything catch your eye?
yeah, I got 2 different new ones. I don't see it on here though. I don't see anything new. Maybe I'm not high enough hunter
Where
rank
to
yet.
find me.
It's cool. Alright, so Skibidi wants another quest.
Sure.
Prototype. Best work probably yet. New quest just added to
Alright,
go
sounds
test
fun.
it out. The hell is that? Your Palico has requested that you hunt a Crematrice. Their confidence is really overflowing this time. What could they be up to? Well, if you want to know what they've got cooking, you better get out there. Okay.
Ah, Hunter! There are no... But sadly, I am...
All right.
Thank you very much. I'm certain you will bring a swift result.
Understood.
Oh, that reminds me.
I want a quest to have every armor in the game as cosmetic.
The what?
I'm on a quest to have every armor in the game as a cosmetic.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, I'm gonna go... I think I should just do an SOS.
For what?
For Crematrice, because that's what they want.
You need to get the optional quest there. You have it on your HUD.
Let
You
me
need
know
to.
if there's anything
You
you
probably
need.
have one on your quest manager on Alma.
Take care of yourself.
You probably want to do the sleep herb or the spider web. Probably
Oh,
the
it does.
sleep herb
It
for
does
the track
say
ones.
accept the optional quest. You're right. So that probably does require me to actually talk to Alma.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Alma follows me around like a puppy dog.
Malma.
What CPU do I have? I've got the 5800X 3D. Here, I'll bring up my CPU ID for you, so you can see it. Ryzen 5800X 3D. I'm running 128 gigabytes of RAM. I got a 3090 graphics card.
The supply shipments come in. Hope you find something
I like the
useful.
5800X 3D. It's a very solid processor. I mean, I'm sure that the new what is it, the 7800X 3D and the 9800X 3D or whatever, the 2 new ones, I'm sure they're better, but
I mean, this chip has been one of the most solid CPUs I've run. I don't think I'm gonna get much better than this without spending like another $400 or $500 on a friggin' new board chip and the whole works. The my graphics card is a 3090. I would like to upgrade that, but 3090 is still a very good card. Like, there's nothing wrong with a 3090. I'm a little hesitant with the new cards anyway. Freaking, I don't know about the 5000 series cards, and I don't want to go to a 4000 series card because it's too small of an upgrade. Whenever I do upgrades, I never go one generation up. Like, that's just not worth your money. Like, if you got a 1080, like when it was brand new, and then like the 2080 came out, I don't think that was worth your money. Now, if somebody offered to like buy your 1080 and then like it becomes a profitable situation for you to upgrade, like, oh yeah, man, I'll give you like $300 for your 1080, and then you can spend that towards your 2080. You know, like that's a better like scenario, but most of the time that's not how things go. Like, you know, it's the freaking cards are expensive as all get out. I can't afford them.
You're in my same boat. I'm on 3080 and the 50 series are bad.
I mean, from the 3080, you're in a better position than me. The 3090 is amazing.
Yeah, I wanted to. I was waiting for the 5080 just to release to see how good it was, and then I saw the problems on the release, and I was like, oh no, I'm not.
I've heard the
getting
5070 is very good. Like I've
yeah,
heard,
but I want to. I don't want a 16 gig card. You know?
I've heard some stuff about.
Card.
It doesn't matter. So the new 50 series cards, the texture amount doesn't matter. So the one of the gimmicks. So you know how like every card has a gimmick, right? Like was the ray tracing was the gimmick for one, and then there was like another one for a while. It was the 4K resolution, and then before that it was like the bloom and like HDR and whatnot. Like they've always had a gimmick. The gimmick for the 50 series cards is the ability to do AI texture compression, which apparently, as far as I've been able to read up on, compresses the amount of texture that the game requires by a drastic degree. So, like, 12 gigabytes on a 5000 series is not equivalent to 12 gigabytes on a 3000 series. AI texture... Let me see if I can pull it up. Texture compression.
Yeah, but I still don't want a 16 gig card, and I still don't want a card that has problems on release like the 5080 does.
Oh no,
like
I mean
the missing.
I think
missing
you're.
ROPs.
I think you're generally okay, like with that, because they're going to replace it no matter what. But, so this is the article. It says the 5000 series has an AI texture compression algorithm. And NVIDIA claims, and I've actually seen some of the results, and it's actually pretty impressive. So they said it makes 8 gigabytes of VRAM equivalent to 12 gigabytes of VRAM. So if the card has 8 gigabytes, I mean, you can do like a simple calculation. Just take like 8, divide that by 2, you get like 4. Take 12, divide that by 2. I'm just simplifying it, so we can do it again. So 4 divided by 2 is 2, and then of course 6 divided by 2 is 3. So we end up with a 2 to 3 ratio. So it's a 2 to 3 ratio no matter what. So for every 2 gigabytes of RAM, you get 3 gigabytes equivalent. So that means you can pretty much just take 12, divide it by 2, and then multiply it by 3. So 12 gigabytes of VRAM on the new cards is essentially the equivalent of 18 with the AI texture compression. And from what I've heard, this claim is actually grossly undersold. Like, people are saying that they boot up a game and their texture compression goes down. Like, the amount of texture memory that they use goes down to nothing. Like, they're talking about, like, they'll be playing a game that has, like, 8 gigabytes of texture RAM, and then they actually run it on a 5000 series card, and it goes down to, like, something like 1 gigabyte of texture compression. And I don't know, like, if it's game to game, like, if the AI compression system is that good on every game, but it seems like that's the gimmick. That's one of the main gimmicks of the 5000 series cards, is that they're trying to set it up so that you don't need large amounts of VRAM.
I'll still wait for a 24 gig version of a 5080 Ti at the very least, with the very few corrections of the...
And the way I see it is, if you get like the larger card, you end up with the texture compression, you end up with even more, right? So like
Yeah.
it's just a matter of even more texture memory at that point.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna upgrade, and I'm just gonna wait till they release a fixed version with everything, you know, ironed out, no rough edges. There's been a year from release, and they've seen what the problems are, and then you get a good release. That's usually what NVIDIA does when they drop the ball. They pull their resources and come up with a good release, like the 1080 Ti. I'm hoping this is the case again. And I'm really not... I'm not sold on the other models. I'm not sold on the 5070 Ti, I'm not sold on the 5080. I'm definitely not getting a cable melter 5090.
I don't. The amount of power that those cards pull is insane. I think you're better off getting one of the lower cards, just simply because.
I know.
So like, one of the things I noticed about like all the NVIDIA cards is that in general the NVIDIA cards tend to be, like the high-end card ends up being the highest power requirement, and the low-end card tends to be like an older card that's like reworked to have low power requirements. It might actually be better this generation to go with the lower power requirement card with how, like you said, the cable melters.
Yeah, so the thing is that, like, they had this issue where they would say maximum power draw was like 600 watts, and then then like J2 Sense and other creators started measuring cables and power draw and everything, and there will be like peaks of 800 watts, and then we're like,
oh, it's
okay,
even more than that. So it's even more than that. So there's something called transient power spikes. So if you ever want to look it up, just look up transient power spikes. So transient power spikes are basically where the power requirements can briefly, for very small periods of time, like double. So for instance, like if you have a 600 watt card that's pulling already like 600 watts, there for brief periods of time it'll double to 1200. We're talking about like fractions of a second, like 0.2 seconds.
Yeah.
But it will double to like 1200 watts for 0.2 seconds during these transient power spikes. And dude, the cables can't handle that. They can't handle that level of current. They're not thick enough gauge wire. So, I mean, this is like totally not video card related, but it kind of applies. Is that like electricity is something that is very simple. It causes heat, like when it's traveling through wires. That's just how it works. And when you have a wire that is too thin of a gauge, it heats up quicker than a wire that has a very thick gauge. So the more electricity that you pump through a wire, the thicker the wire needs to be to generally like prevent it from melting, right? This is something that we've known for a long time. In fact, one of the primary reasons for houses burning down in the United States is actually space heaters. But not because the space heater like ignites. It's actually because usually people put them on an extension cord or a power brick that doesn't have thick enough gauge wire to run a space heater. And so what happens is the extension cord or the power brick, like the the surge protector, is actually what catches on fire, not the space heater itself. And so it's no different than did I accept your quest, or did you accept my quest?
You accepted mine, and it's a capture Doshaguma, high rank Doshaguma, if you're up to it.
Oh, I was right in the middle of a Quematrice, but whatever.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
You got me
you
again.
did
That's
that.
the second time you got me.
You could have not accepted it, you know?
But it didn't say. It didn't
I saw
say.
You click yes.
Yeah, but
I
it
saw
didn't.
you click yes.
It said a request. So when I hear the word request, I think you're trying to get to me, not I'm trying to get to you.
Alright, let's capture that Doshaguma.
So kill it. Okay, got it. Definitely kill it.
See, the water is red again. And we were over this already. Why is the water red again? I mean, I like it, but Water's really good.
You have a 4070 and the game runs like crap. I mean, 4070 is the bottom card. Used to be that the 70 series was a respected series, you know, like level, like tier, but then they moved the tiers up, and so 4070 is basically your bargain bin at this point. Like,
Well,
don't get
3080
like
you
they're
have to
trying to
emulate,
fool they're
yeah.
trying to fool people by moving the numbers around, but like for the longest time the 760 was the bottom one, then the 770 was the middle, and the 780 was the max, right? And then they just started changing it. So like from one of the series, I can't remember which one it was, I think it's the 3000 series, they shifted it. So instead of it being the 3060, 3070, and 3080, then it became the 3070, the 3080, and the 3090, with the 3070 being the bottom bin unit. So like they're just shifting it around now, which is stupid. Like, just keep it the same. You had it. Like, the only reason to do that is to confuse people, in my opinion. It's the only reason to do it. Is he at capture level yet?
Oh, I just started it.
It looks like he's at capture level on my screen.
What?
He has a skull. The skull indicates capture level, right?
It doesn't have a skull. It's not a skull. You're confusing yourself with the eye that marks the smooth.
The what?
I don't see a skull. It doesn't have a skull.
Is the? I mean, I'll put it in Discord. Is that not it?
I think you're confused.
I posted it. There you go. You can see it.
Oh, it's not like I'm gonna stop that right now, but yeah.
I cook food in the middle of combat. I mean, I'll poke him. I was just trying to make sure not to kill him.
No, it's he's fresh. Pretty fresh. There we go. Paralyzed.
Poking him in the butt, I'm poking him in the butt. I hold the Dario right in his butt. Right up his hole, poke him in the hole. 'Cause that's how you do the most damage in the hole. Right in the hole, right in the hole. Ow. Stop being rude to my teammates. Oh, I see. That's the one. Finishing thrust. That's cool.
Yeah.
I finally discovered it by accident. That's so silly. I just jumped. I didn't know you could jump with that ability. Ah, you can just like keep going and then turn around and you can just come right back and hit him again.
Yeah. Welcome to Lance Play. Real Lance Play.
That's so silly. I need some heals. Hey GGM, good luck on your Amazon ladder start. Any idea what I plan to run? Yeah, I'm gonna run. I have already planned to do Magic Hero. I'm gonna be Magic Hero, which by definition is also physical damage. Although I'm not necessarily gonna be a physical damage character. I'll be a Magic Arrow character that happens to have physical damage, which is fine. I'm not like it should be alright. I obviously don't have a strong enough weapon for this guy. I'm doing like no damage. he just punched me in the face. I did much appreciate that punch in the face. I didn't think I deserved it.
Punch you in the face. Punch you in the face.
Oh, there we go. We're drinking all our tea. I'm not a huge fan of Monster Hunter, but Wilds is so much fun. Yeah, I'm telling you, Wilds is like it's like way better than a lot of the other Monster Hunters.
The Rafting came to help.
I think even the other like Monster Hunter players that normally play Monster Hunter probably really enjoy Wilds.
Yeah, it's superior in many ways to VH.
Yeah.
If you only run better, but it's superior in many ways.
I mean, it took them 24 games, but they finally came up with a good one.
Don't be mean. The other ones are good. It's just
They're
not
okay.
friendly to
They're
newcomers.
They're okay. I shouldn't have to play 24 games to enjoy like the game. I'm sorry. Sorry, 23. We can't say 24 because it's only been 24. I'm actually coming into this series with a little bit of knowledge too from like previous games, and I still feel like there's just so much that I don't know about the game. You wounded yet?
No, he's tired. Not yet. Trying for
Capturing yet?
capture.
It's terrible.
Not yet.
No. Why are you trying to run fat past me? That's no. Oh, that's unfortunate. If you go down if you fall off any kind of ledge, it just immediately puts you into slidey mode. I wonder if multiple points into what is it? Flinch free would fix that.
You're flinching on the sliders. Yeah, that's not a flinch.
No, it's a trip, I think, right? Flinch free also works against trips.
Yeah, but caused by monsters, I don't think that's for the slide part. I don't think it even counts for that.
I mean, it looks like he's tripping. That's all I'm saying. It looks like you're walking off the ledge and then he trips and then you're sliding or whatever. It looks like a trip. Now, I currently have 1 point in flinch free, I think. So maybe that's why I'm sliding instead of falling. I don't know. Is he close yet?
Nope, not yet.
I'm gonna keep poking him in the butt then. Poke him in the butt. I poke him in the butt. Hi-ho, poke him up. Ow! I had my shield up. No. I will poke you in the butt. Yeah. Come on, I got aggro. Bite me. Bite me. Go ahead. Go ahead. I don't care. Go ahead. Go ahead. Ooh, that hurts. What does that? I think my face just came off. Actually came off. I think I need a new face. You know, with all these potions that I'm drinking, you think I would have a little backpack with some sippy straws.
Now he's in capture range. Okay, stop hitting him.
Okay, cease.
Boom. Boom. Thank you.
What? Harvest all his loot while he's sleeping?
You just get it automatically when...
I don't know what you're talking about.
So whenever the capture comes up, you get like all the rewards you will get for carving. You get it on the right screen instantly, and it tells you.
No, I'm carving him right now. You get no
Really?
capture. I'm carving him. Yeah. Well,
But
I was
it's
like, wait a
captured
minute,
and
stop
sleeping.
carving my stomach! I killed him. He's dead.
But he's alive.
But he's dead.
He's
I
here.
killed him. He's dead.
Are you in an alternate universe?
I murdered him. Alright, I'm gonna kill my Quimatrice, punk. Stop messing with my doojangs.
You sent me a quest invitation. Okay.
Probably.
Let's do that. Yeah, let's do it.
I didn't send you anything. You did it automatically. Don't blame me. I almost had him dead too.
Another hunt with no surprises today.
Quimatrice isn't even really that hard to fight. It's kind of an easy one. I'm trying to get used to this lance too. I need a better lance. Would be nice. What does it mean when the supply items have like a little blue star on them?
Have a hunt with no surprises, he says.
Hmm?
Oh, the NPC says let's have a hunt with no surprises. I mean, okay.
Surprise! A lance in the butt. One little lance right in your butt cheek. They don't like it when you do that, by the way. That's definitely something they don't enjoy. I found this out myself. They get kind of angry. Better lance, that's what she said. Man, if she's not satisfied with this lance, I don't know what to tell her.
In the bag.
That's a big boy lance. How come I can't do a sneak 'em attack? I won't do a sneak 'em.
Put away your weapon.
No, I thought about it too late. I was like, I probably need to put my weapon away.
Yeah. And sometimes you gotta be crouching.
I
Depends.
don't even know how to do that. It happens all sometimes automatically.
With the same button that you dismount your banter, I believe.
Spacebar?
Mm-hmm. Probably spacebar.
That's weird. I never had a crouch button be on spacebar. Why is Skibbity in a freaking like balloon mech? What the hell's going on? Yours is in a balloon mech too. What the hell? That is freaking cool. Did you see him up there? Just floating around on a little balloon with like charge cannons. You know, I gotta give it to my little cat. That's a pretty cool invention. Grab it, get that, get that wound and break it, get that wound and smack it, go a little bit of jacket.
Wow, I need to get that.
What?
Did you see my cat on a balloon shooting stuff?
I just said that!
How did I get that?
I just said that both of our cats are on a balloon shooting stuff with cannons. Lobo's not paying attention to me at all. Now look, now mine's in a little boat. Look, now they're in little boats because we're in the water. Time to repair. This lance is so big, it would take forever to repair this thing. Like, realistically, it would take forever. I'm on fire, but I'm in the water. How does that make any sense?
Oh, what a kid!
What?
To see that instant headshot on the true charge dash and then
Oh,
the
I did
paralyze.
it. I did a charged attack too at that same time. This one right here, the one that where I charge up, and well, actually, how do I do that again? Show you, right click like that. I think we hit him at the same time together.
I definitely did a lot of.
I did like
hip stop
80 damage.
and
It wasn't amazing, but it was like an 80 damage charge hit. I was wondering how that did it too. And then I figured then you were like, oh my god. So we must have hit them both at the same exact time. That was pretty cool.
Finding good footing is tricky. Fortunately,
The charge hit is kind of neat. It's hard to get it like aimed properly though. And he also, it seems like that he has to attack back. Third Gear was saying it's like a counter.
Yeah, there's like 3 moves that function as counters and get better with countering on that weapon. I only got 2, I think. Just the guard and the offset slash.
Yeah, so I'm using the charge up attack right now, so. See if I can get his attention for like a full one. There you go. 93. And that's not like an amazing amount of damage, but it's okay.
It's almost dead. Already.
Can I keep up with you on your horse just by charging?
Maybe.
It's good. Oh, I fell down the doo-jank. Oh, I didn't lose my charge that time. Oh, it burns all my stamina for the charge. Oh, I see. That's kind of cool.
I need to run it with the seminar region potion. There's one that's like not energy drink. That's dash juice. If that's in this game, you can use it with that.
I mean, if he hadn't
yet.
run so far away, I totally could have kept up with that. That was actually kind of neat. Is it just me, or when I put my lance on my back, does it get smaller? It definitely does. It's kind of an odd thing to notice, but the lance gets smaller when I put it on my back.
Yeah, that's how they've always been. They retract a bit.
I didn't know that.
They're like a transformer. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Did you do that? With a tail? Or was that me?
That was you. I was away.
I thought you could only do it with slashing weapons.
There's certain how do I say this? So there's certain attacks for weapons that are not entirely slashing, that are slashing attacks, right? So even the Gunlance, that's one of those, but it's just a certain move. Most likely the hammer is the one that doesn't have a slashing attack at all, I think. But there may be one, I don't know.
Ooh, what was that? That was kind of cool. It was like a jumping attack. It's like a block, and then a right click, and then like a... It's like a space bar or something? That's really cool. Can I do that again? Hold on, let me see if I can do that real quick. Get the loot first. We got the tail too, so...
Where's the tail?
There was the tail. We cut it off. His tail's missing, so it's got to be around here somewhere. Oh, it's over there by the tree. Yeah, so it's something like this. It's like block, and then it's like charge up, and then I think it's like space. Yeah, it is. Look.
Perfect counter.
Hold on.
Counter. Yeah.
So right click, space, and then click. No, no, it's not quite it, because it's like the one that I saw was like an upward thrust. It was like a jump. It's close, but it's not quite it.
You can probably see that in the training dummy and actually test it with a counter.
Black Sheep 12. 2 3s. What's up, Black Sheep? What's up, Tess? Thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it.
I heard from the others.
Alright, Skibbity. What'd you think about your little balloon thingy? Wrath from above. Oh, that's what the quest is. You haven't done this quest yet?
I'm not sure.
So that's why you got. That's why you were. You saw it. So the quest is called Wrath from Above. It's in Sura, and it basically gives your Skibbity like a balloon that he can fly around in and like shoot cannons at people. It's hilarious. I freaking love it. Calico learned support move Wrath from Above. Alright, what's the next one I need?
How do I check my Palico?
I mean, have you been doing any of the Palico quests, side quests? Because there's a couple things. Like, the first one is you get a, he gives you like a heal bug. The second one, he'll give you like a flash bug. This is the third? I think this is the third Palico quest I've done. Out of the lot.
Can you go to your Palico menu on the start menu, in the escape menu?
Where's the Palico? Palico info. Wrath from
Palico
Above.
info.
Here it is right here. Gemma and I have finally completed our own masterpiece, Wrath from Above. So,
yeah, I don't have those. I need to do
did you do the
Palico
attract
quest.
vigor wasps? Do you have that one?
No, I need to.
So
grab
that
it.
first one is in it's in Windswept Plains, I think. It's in Windward Plains. Just go to the Windward Plains base camp and look for Skibbity, and I'm pretty sure he gives it to you there. I don't know if you have to be in that particular area, but yeah, it's basically
may
just
have
like free upgrades for
skipped
your boy. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go pick up all these
may-
quests real quick because I can see them on the map. These side quests seem to be like actually important. They're not just like random crap. They actually give you things. I'm totally not mad about it when like, you know, you're getting like some sort of support ability or that was really cool. He gets his own little blimp. I like that.
Hail, fisher fellow! Signors the lure of gold nectar.
Seeking the golden fish. You can change lures on the bar, try different lures to attack different kinds of fish. I wonder if I can complete this quest just by using the capture net. Oh, you can't capture net in town. Okay. It won't let me use the capture net in town.
Where's the quest?
Just talk to
At some
Skibbity. He
point
should be
you
by the
remember-
tent. Skibbity should be by the tent.
Not.
He's not by the tent.
He's by me, but he's not trying to keep me in the quest. Maybe I already picked it up.
Oh, I need to go to the Woodwoods. Okay, we need to go to the Woodwoods. I don't even remember. Oh, I can fast travel. Okay.
Yeah. Wait.
I'm just picking up all the side quests. Maybe if we have any that match up, we can do them together.
I probably did a bunch of them already.
Those first two ones with Skibbity are super easy. It's like run out, capture a thing, come back. Like they're the simplest quests in the world. You should be able to do them no problem, like 2 minutes. Of course, they want more pink fur. That makes sense because the Woodwoods love the pink fur. They are literally pink fur fiends. Okay. A vibrant pelt plus from a Kongala.
I already have the things here. I already had to go to my mission list, and here's the capture a Viger Wasp. So I already have picked it up. I just got to go grab a Viger Wasp.
I heard from the others.
Capture this stuff.
Yeah, I mean, they're like right outside town. Don't take like, what, 2 seconds?
I know.
The hard one was doing the Quematrice that we just did. I guess we'll have to do it again.
That'll be like 2 hits for me. If I go for my Insect build.
Okay, what's this one? Okay, we gotta go talk to this lady. I'm literally just grabbing all the quests real quick to see what I have left.
Can't forget supplies.
Where the hell am I? Light crystals and carbolite ore. Okay. Ancient relics. Wyvern scale vases.
So this is where you've been living.
Rove. Okay, so Rove
Hey,
has a quest.
Raptor. As two passengers on Fate's current, I'll not presume to say I awaited you. Know you of a beastly bird, red of hue and flame? I was given...
The one possibility that leaps to mind
Yam
is a
Cutco.
Yeon.
This one seemed the aberrant sort.
Was there anything else you noticed?
An ominous,
Ominous
carriage.
carriage?
A bloodthirst fit to boil. The fiend nigh devoured me, pointy topper and all.
Pointy topper.
I think...
Selfish though it be, I'm not yet fain to part with life and limb.
In any case, it seems...
Why am I like
unlikely this
finding
is a
no
normal
Vigo
monster.
wasps?
What qualm might I bear the
Check the map, you can usually see
I
him.
shall bide here in...
I was just wandering around the field. Think I'm gonna find one, but I guess I have
Well,
to.
I mean, they're on the map. That's what I'm saying. Like, the icons are on the map. You can just
Yeah.
hover over them and it'll
But I
tell
was
you.
wrong for one. I think this. I went ahead and took the.
Okay, is that all the quests that I currently have available to me? There's a heat mantle bug. Come here, heat mantle bug. I've actually just been started collecting everything whenever I see it. So if I see it, I'm just snatching it up. What the hell is that thing? What is that, Lobo? Long and flat, looks like a tapeworm with legs.
That's a what its name? The one that flies when it inflates its tail.
Oh, yeah, I fought a bunch of those. I
something.
guess I never saw it from this angle, so it looked different. Yeah, I fought 3 of those at one time. They were all floating above me, and they were very mean, and I did not like them at all. Now that you say it, I'm like, oh yeah, they were not nice, and I didn't like those at all. they're mean, and I don't like them.
They're easy cake for the insect clave because I fly all the time.
Yeah, I mean, I just couldn't, like... I stabbed them in the butt, and I had, like, lots of wounds on their little tail that was hanging down. And then if I knocked them onto the ground, it was, you know, it was good damage while they were on the ground, but fighting 3 of them at once was a little rough. I mean, I should have used the dung pods to scare them away, but every single time I scared them away, they would all scare away instead of one, and then they would just group right back up in the next thing, and it pissed me off. Yes. Yes. Okay. Let's look at the map one more time. Do we have any more questaroos? I think that's all the questaroos accepted. So I've got Seeking the Golden Fish, which is a fishing quest, so it can be done some other time. Make fluffy dealings, like a Kangala, a Yeon Kutku, and a Hirabami. So I've got like those 3. Do you have Make Fluffy Dealings, Aberrant Atrocity, or Secure the Wounded Hollow? We can knock them out like together. I don't know if you've done all the side quests already.
I'm doing the Palico ones right now.
The what?
The Palico quests. To capture the thingies.
Palico. Oh. I could have.
Palico.
I didn't. It's. I might be saying it wrong too, but like, I just didn't register in my head. I was like, what the hell's a Palico?
Yeah.
I was like, is that a new monster type? That's straight up what I thought in my head. I was like, wait a minute.
Brain cells be doing their job right.
I haven't heard of that one yet. Want to punch that one in the throat. Get some more life powder while I'm here. Put these up. I'll never use the flash pods. I'm putting it back in the thing. Or Scillas. Big old puff things. Frenzied Harambees. What's that? Question mark. I don't know what that one is.
Oh, flashlights are not in the map, I think.
Yeah, they're all over the place. You can find them in the windswept plains easy.
Yeah.
If you just zoom in a little bit, you'll see them. I was actually kind of surprised. Like, everything's basically on the map. All you really got to do is just find one and put a waypoint on it and then go to it.
Yeah, but the flashlight, I don't think it appears. I was looking for it in the map, I'll just have to scour for one.
I was thinking that they didn't either, but then I looked and it's an odd icon. It looks like kind of like a little grass pile or something. Like it doesn't look like a bug. Last time I was looking for it, I kind of came across the same thing. Where are you? Yeah, okay. Never mind. It does look like a. Wait, no, that's flash bug. Hold on.
Yeah, flash bug doesn't count. So.
Yeah, it's the flash flies. They were on the map. I know for a fact they were because I found them. I just can't remember what the icon looked like. It looked weird. Oh, there you go. There's the icon here. Dang it! I literally just had it and I was gonna take a screenshot.
It's like a yellow thingy.
It's like a circle with like a.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, every time I tried to take a screenshot of it, it doesn't work. But it looks like a circle. It looks like a bomb. That's what it looks like.
Found it.
It's a bomb.
I found it.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a bug.
And there's no flashlights outside of my current daytime or whatever. So I had.
What's the rule set for your next Diablo 2 season run? Like how you did all the barbs. So we don't have to have a rule set for the new run, RDTAPOL. I don't know how to pronounce your name. T'Pol? Is that T'Pol from Star Trek? We don't have to have a rule set because it's a ladder start. So generally when you're playing like a non-ladder start, like when you're like, you know, obviously into a ladder by a large degree and everybody has a large number of items to pull from, like that's a big deal. So you if you want to restrict the items and do like a solo group found, then you have to impose that rule. But at the start of a ladder, there is no, like nobody has any equipment anyway. So I'm not really sure that we need to have that rule imposed if everybody has the same limitation for ladder start. Because we're all going to be struggling for equipment. Nobody's going to have anything. Even if we wanted to trade for something, like it has to still exist within the game world. So I think by the time we complete the run, I don't think it's going to matter one way or the other. To put it into perspective, like when we did the Paladin run, it took us about 11 hours, and we had completed normal difficulty, nightmare difficulty, hell difficulty, killed Bale, and done the cow run. So like in 12 hours we were finished. If we do a ladder start at the beginning of the ladder, I don't really see that as being much of an issue. Because in the first 12 hours, the ladder doesn't really have very many items to trade for anyway. We don't really generally do much trading anyway at the beginning of ladder. It's pretty much just sharing resources between the group members. And then eventually, obviously, we get into swapping items and trading and all of this stuff. I guess the only small thing that might be added is...
That's my quest, by the way. If you don't want to do it, don't do it.
The only small thing that might be added is the... like items potentially from some of the other starting groups, because we will have more than one starting group, so there might be some items that we'll be sharing from like other starting groups, but I don't think it will be that big of a deal. I think we'll be all right.
Should I eat?
We're gonna be OP anyway. 8 Amazons, it's gonna be nuts. Like I don't even think we're gonna have a problem with anything. I mean, we're going to have every damage type, basically. We're going to have 8 Valkyries. Like, and a couple people are doing, like, full Valkyrie builds. So some of the Valkyries are going to be so ridiculously tanky that ain't nothing touching them. Like, they're literally just going to beefcake the world. I actually had a video idea that I was thinking about, and I've still been thinking about it because it's a complicated one, and I don't want to like make it with zero thought. But it's basically like all of the summons versus each other. Which summon is the best summon in Diablo 2? And you know, the Valkyrie is a very strong one. It's a very strong contender. Like as far as tankiness goes, it's one of the strongest. Damage output goes, it's one of the strongest. I mean, just like general usefulness, it's one of the most useful. The competition is kind of light too. Like, I mean, obviously there's the golems. There's also the Shadow Warrior and the Shadow Master, and then there's the bear, the wolves.
Get here.
Hmm?
I'm gonna do a sneak attack on it.
Oh, I'm almost
Get
there.
here.
I'm here. Poke him in the bat. I wonder if they were even going to do it, because there was a long cooldown on that balloon thing. When I looked in the panel, it had like a really long cooldown on it. Ow. Stab him in the foot. Just stab him in the foot. Oh, the there we go. Just stab him in the foot. Stab him in the foot. Stab him in the foot. Oh, the there we go. Just stab him in the foot.
There you go, paralyzed. Aw. There we go. That's what I like to see.
Got a good hit?
Yeah, I got the counter.
Oh, he beat me with his tail. That's so rude.
I should have done that. Boom! God, Brave Sword so satisfying.
That was pretty cool. He was on the ground, and I just did a charge on him, and I couldn't get through him because he was blocking the entire thing in a nice U shape. That was pretty funny. So I just like it was like continuous damage. Sharpen it up. Sharpen, 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 sharpen.
Realize. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Man, it really doesn't like any small change in like elevation does it? Follow him! Don't let him get away, Lobo!
You're just charging instead of using it.
Yes, I can do what I want to do. You can't tell me what to do.
There you go. Ow.
Oh, you did that stupid tail thing. Oh, he just like knocked me out of the freaking charge with his stupid tail. I don't like you. It's not nice. I'm gonna poke you right in the eye, and I'm not gonna be sad about it. Is he running away again? What's he doing? Oh, you're on his back. Okay.
Not running away. Not running away.
You're just on his back.
I actually stopped him from rolling away by getting on his back. He was about to run away.
I'm being stupid and charging around like an idiot.
Going down. Boom.
Time to charge. Let's go. Coming back around for charge number 2. Coming back around for charge number 3. Oh, he was moving. He was moving away from me, and I was charging with him, and I was doing so much damage.
You know that's really good with a status lance, like paralyzing.
Oh yeah, it does a lot of paralyzing effects. I'm using water.
applies.
I'm using water right now. That's what I'm using. So I'm getting that. What is that called? The waterlogged or whatever status effect.
The water blight. Yeah.
Yeah, water blight. I got the. So I'm increasing the damage he's taking.
Get here.
I'm
Come
almost
here.
there. I'm almost there.
I was trying to stop him from running.
He runs so far away on this last one, like all the way to that little cave. That's where he's going. He's trying to get to that cave. I think you stopped him. But we're like right outside the cave, so if he runs again, he's probably going to the cave.
I'm not gonna make it. Paralyzed again. This great sword is. Boss.
You using the llama trees? I mean, not llama trees. The spider one. The spider.
He's dead. Told you he was not gonna make it. This great sword is nuts. You get so many paralyzed. I don't think it would be so good to applying status, but it seems that I mean, great swords used to be bad for applying status.
This is a rare
It seems they fixed that.
Can't let it go to waste.
Alright, now you got Balloon Boy. Balloon Kitty. You got Balloon Kitty.
I got the balloon kitty.
Hey, Balloon Kitty's awesome.
I love the red edge of this sword. That's the paralyzing from the spider, the Lala Ballerina.
Mm-hmm. The weapons from the Lala Marina do look really cool.
Yeah. This is just the hero blade, but with the red edge, and it looks amazing just with that.
What does the I got that poison gem. What does that poison gem do? Like, does it add poison and status effect to your weapon?
Yeah, it just adds more to. If it has no poison, it adds a bit of poison, and if it has poison, it gets more poison. I'm not sure how it works in non-poison weapons, but you can sort them.
You just finished watching one of my build videos, and while I don't care for vengeance since it's slow, your two-hander kill yourself, by the way, was funny. Yep. I got tons of build videos to ball. There's there's a lot of builds. Is there anyone in particular you're looking for? Like, I have a really cool barbarian build called the Thor Barbarian, which is actually pretty easy to put together. It's pretty much just 2 crescent moons and a lot of lightning charms, however the largest amount of lightning charms that you can get your hands on. Then you can basically set it up as an item finder. I got the North Star Smiter, which is a faux smite hybrid that actually has like no compromises. It's really cool, very powerful. Just as good as a full-blown smiter, and just as good as a full-blown Fist of the Heavens paladin. There's no compromise in the build really. I got like a couple other ones like freezing arrow builds and like some of the more generic stuff as well. Even some really neat ones like a hurricane spawning werewolf druid, which is really cool. That's a fun little build. All right, so do you have any of the other quests?
I think you have more than I do because I did a bunch of the. You want to do the ones that unlock the material gatherers? You want to do those?
Well, I got
Start posting them.
aberrant. Hold on, let me look at my quest real quick.
So I got Make Fluffy Dealings, Aberrant Atrocity, and Secure Wounded Hollow. Those are the 3 quests I got that are monster kills. Make Fluffy Dealings is with the Woodwoods. Did you grab the Woodwood quest yet? You can just go to Woodwood Village and grab it.
Yeah, I did that. I already did that.
Okay, what about the Aberrant Atrocity, the Yan Kutku?
I think I did that as well. But
and the Secure the
Stop
Wounded
doing them.
Hollow? Harabami?
yeah, I did that too.
Okay, well then,
So,
then I'm behind you.
Pick
so-
whatever.
Okay.
Pick
I'll
whatever and I'll join.
Yep, I'm just gonna pick one. Alright, Aberrant Atrocity. It's the first one on the list.
What is this one?
So, Vengeance is slow, yes, but the thing is that the way that I built it with the two-hander makes it so that you can do so much damage that you literally just one-shot anything you come across. It's very powerful. I had a lot of fun with that build during the season. I was very, very excited about that. The two-handed paladin started to entice me. I even made a Zeal two-handed paladin and figured out like the maximum IAS breakpoints and all that stuff. And it ended up being like a Colossus sword. It was pretty cool. Boom. Okay.
Okay, what else? Gunlance.
There's a bunch of baboons all over the place in here. I don't think I've ever killed any of those baboons. I actually really don't like the Yan Kutkus. I think they're annoying. They just like spaz about and like slam their and they shoot fire everywhere and they just like stomp and look and go all crazy. They're stupid. I mean, I get it. They're kind of like dumb birds and they're just, you know, like flailing about. They don't really have any kind of like strategy or anything or, you know, it's like whatever. I guess. I mean, it makes sense from a certain perspective, I suppose. Oh, he saw me. I was trying not to be seen.
Good as well. Last one. I could try this. I could give this a try at some point. Let's just make it. Make it. Just got a hand. Just craft anybody that'll try and use shortly. Just some crafting.
And the counterattack works really good with this guy. Like, he attacks so much. It's actually really good quality damage to just right click, charge up, let him peck me in the face, and then just immediately respond with a counter. I mean,
Yep,
when he's actually attacking me, of course. He doesn't always attack me, but
You can just poke and then when he attacks, go boom.
well, the whole counter thing is about charging up your counter, which is kind of neat.
I could build one line story.
So, like, so basically, you put your shield up and then you right click, and it kind of just like, oh, that was cool.
What is this?
He did a tail whip on me. It was so hilarious. He did a tail whip, and when he spun around, he hit me with his tail, right? And then I freaking did the counter as soon as he hit me, and I poked him right in the butthole because he was spinning around when he hit me with his tail. That was hilarious. Just right in the hole of the butt. I'm so tired of him already. Like, this, I hate this guy. And then he just sits there and like shoots fire at you.
think this is one of the monsters that I was actually had a lot of fun fighting on horseback instead of actually running around chasing, because he's always just like charging off into the wild blue yonder constantly. Dang. Get him, Skivity.
I'm coming.
Ooh, nice, 100 damage. Trying to like play with this guy when I'm waiting on you.
I'm just here. I'm just out here.
Nah, he's just being his dumb self and running all over the place like an idiot.
Why did I stop that?
What am I doing? I probably should be just like constantly charging this guy over and over again. I'm stupid. He keeps running away from me, so why not? Like, I don't even know what I was thinking. I'm just gonna charge him over and over again every single time he runs away.
Oh god.
Like that. So every time he runs away, I'm just gonna charge him. Just gonna... Heals inbound. Okay. I'll leave it to you, Skibney.
Oh, come on.
He's obviously in some kind of cooldown mode here. Got him.
He was almost dead. He was.
Oh yeah, he's tired. He's sleepy, okay? Cuckoo. Okay. End quest. Decoration that grants the cliffhanger skill? It's the cliffhanger skill. Sounds like climbing. Maybe like climbing the monster. Anjanath misses everyone. Who's Anjanath? You can change your charge direction or do finishing thrust if you know how to. You mean like using focus mode? I mean, I was using focus mode. It would let me go around like slowly, but I couldn't just like change direction completely.
Yeah, it's not like fail safe for everything. You need to manipulate your animations usually.
Okay. Next, let's just pull them out real quick. So that stupid thing. I bet you this lance will probably work a lot better on this monster than the other.
There's another quest for the Palico. What?
Really?
Yeah, for a weapon.
Oh, well, just wait. I'll probably have it soon too. And then we
Wait.
can do it together.
I guess. Let me see what the
Now
quest is
commencing
called.
quest
Let's see if we
by
can
order of
grab
the
it.
guild.
I just hopped into the next quest, the Hirobami, so I'll have to check afterward.
Which one is it?
It's
Oh,
the flying
God.
snake things.
No, I mean, which one is the one that the Palico requested? A perfect plundering. Here it is. It's it's a Guardian Ebony Odogaron. I want that set. It's HR 21. Are you over HR 21?
I'm currently not, I don't think. Hold on. I'm getting there. I'm currently at 20 right now, so if I finish these quests, I'm sure it'll put me over the top and we can start doing the other stuff.
Yeah, let me try that one.
Of course there's
Okay.
more than one Hirobami. Of course there are. Of course there's 2 Hirobamis. At least we're in an arena where they can't run away. Like, at least that is occurring.
I'm wondering if the blast one is better for the. Let's check the guide. Monster Field Guide, be useful for me. Hirobami, where is it? Okay, what's it weak to?
I believe Hirobamis are water.
Fire and thunder. Fire and thunder. It's two weaknesses. So just my regular.
Oh, they're ice.
Fire.
That's right, they're ice. I remember now.
Just grab my regular.
Yeah, because he just froze me. They're ice. So that's fire probably is your better bet.
Yeah, fire and thunder.
In fact, I could probably switch over to my great sword for this then. Since I'm using the fire, the longsword, fire longsword. Let me switch real quick. Just for this fight, since they are ice-based. I don't see any reason why not. Still got my trusty longsword in the pocket. Gonna have to remember how to play. Yeah, there we go. I'm not really sure it's doing more damage. I mean, I don't know, maybe. I feel like it's close-ish. I just realized I need to eat because I'm stupid. But I'm always stupid, so. Time to try and do a barbecue grill. Get him, Skibbity, don't let him come over here. I'm cooking. Skip it, go, go, go. Good job. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch back to the thing. I feel like my lance was doing better damage. Plus, I'm trying to get used to the lance, so. I got one of them over
Yeah, it's
here.
better that you play what you want to play. It doesn't matter.
No, I mean my freaking the fire damage was only doing like 27, and my lance is doing like 20 or 19, and my lance is doing like 27 apiece. So I don't know. Dang it, I didn't have my focus mode up. What did you get me through that? Dang it, I keep doing the charge mode by accident instead of the charge.
Bum 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 bum.
It's so much easier when you have somebody to help. I've never fought one of these guys solo before. It's my first time of actually fighting like one by themselves. It's kind of a neat fight, to be honest. It looks like when you charge for longer durations, you get more damage, like it scales up.
Yeah, it should. I think the timing for when you get the counter also counts for that.
Oh, I ran out of stamina. There's some interesting little quirks about the charging thing. I noticed that like if you toggle on and off focus mode, it can like allow you to get a little bit more of a control over how it works. I don't know if
I
that's
use a
an
lock-on
exploit
mode
or
for
not.
that. I use the lock-on button for that to have focus mode, do sharp turns. That's what I use it for.
Sorry, I'm always coming over to you, so it looks like we're coming back together one way or another.
This one's almost dead.
Nice. I still got his attention
Oh, no.
over here, so I'll just keep holding on to him. I mean, I'm a tank, that's what I'll do, right? I'm a tanky tank. Well, hello, other snake.
I didn't go for you.
I don't know. Maybe because I was attacking the other guy, or it looks like we swapped snakes. Like, what the hell is that?
Yeah. I don't want to snakes.
You don't want to swap snakes? Oh man, it is too late for that, my friend. We have already swapped. I'm gonna heal up real quick and repair. Yeah, I mean, these guys are not too bad by themselves. I guess that's kind of the whole reason why every time you fight one, there's always more than one, right?
Mm-hmm.
It sucks they put like little tiny like bumps in the road to stop your charge. How many times like I've been trying to charge and like I'll just run over like the tiniest little rock and my charge stops. Look here, punk.
Bum 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 bum.
Yeah, I can't charge on this hill at all. Just gonna have to resort to regular attacks like a plebeian. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Can't even get you. You're too high. You're floating too high. You're all up in the sky, Jake. I'm gonna go for the one that's not in the sky. Oh, I died.
Did you die?
Yeah, I was paying attention to the other one. I wasn't paying attention to him. That's pretty funny. I mean, when one of them's hitting you in the back of the head a bunch of times, you know, it kind of hurts. Where are they at? They're right down here. Come on, get him, get him, get him, girl. Oh, I got a heavy slicing pod here. Hold on. Yeah, that's some good damage. That was like 10, 20 freeze. Like 230 damage for that heavy slicing pod. Tripping and falling and killing myself.
Now I'll get a skull on this one. Finally.
We got one down? Nice. Aw, he knocked me down with his stupid tail.
Stay still, damn it.
Yeah, he is like all over the place, isn't he? Must be getting close to dead. This is so stupid. Oh, get that wound up there.
Pom 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 pom.
Put the weapon away. Start carving, my friend. Start carving.
That like spinning tornado move is really cool.
Okay, well I got a bunch of plus hero bomby odds. That's nice. $27 pieces of pizza? Nice. Alright, so that's it I think. Let's get out of here. Last one is the baboon thing, the pink baboon monkey thing. I don't know what the hell it is. Something weird. Something weird. is what it is. You know, weirdo. I know that the what's his faces are like all like hyped up on it. I got 2 heavy slicing pods. Do they come with you after you finish the run, or like?
That's just no.
I wish they did.
I mean, if you stay on the map and you don't fast travel, I think if they stay. I don't know. Ibarami.
Heart's broken 5. Where's my my award for like the most number of charges? I need maximum charge award. Talk to Olivia. Yeah, I'm at the next stage now, but still got that one more side quest. I mean, it's not going to take us very long. Let's just clear it real quick. I don't even know if that one has to be an optional quest. I think that one is just go kill one. I think that's all it is. I think it's just go kill one. Let me see. Actually, I need to go turn in some of them, right? Yeah, I'm gonna turn in the ones so it bumps up my level. Ruins of Wyveria. Wyveria's Awakening. Alright, report to Rove. I think Rove is, Scarlet Forest, I think. Woodwood Hideout. I think that's where he is anyway. Actually, I don't know, maybe he's not. Maybe he's in the Ice-Swept Plains. Yeah, he might be in the Ice-Swept Plains, actually, now that I remember it. And...
Are you purchasing your materials from the boat guy?
What?
Or these?
What?
There's a guy that can sell you a lot of monster materials for points.
Oh no, I didn't know there was one.
On town. Yeah.
Okay, he's in the ancient room, that's right.
Have you checked your Palico past the new quest?
Oh no, I was turning in the other quest. I wasn't sure if I had to do that first before it popped it up.
Sure.
Okay,
Probably,
so I got Rove turned in. And then what was the next one? It was, secure the wounded hollow. That was in Sura, right? I think that was Sura. I don't remember. Or Suja? I think it was in Suja. I think it was that random guy that was next to Skibbity. Yeah. He was next to Skibbity. There he is. Okay.
Welcome back. I'm in. Oh,
Totally okay. Mission complete. Alright, where did you get the quest for Skibbity? Was it just a random town, or did it have to be a specific town?
I was at the Wind Plains, you know.
Okay, I don't even see Skibbity here. I think I might have to do the Hunter 21 quest before I can do, like, the next set of quests. I think that's what it is. Because I think I just hit rank 21 and they just gave me the Hunter 21 quest. Because I don't see... Skibbity's not giving me any quests. Here, hold on. He's coming back into his little place right here. Yeah, I don't know. He still doesn't sit there and give me a quest.
Thank you for coming.
Let's do this one.
I'll go and gather.
So, Olivia,
I thought this would be of interest to you.
Lollabarina, woodland
Not sure.
species, traces left
it's
behind.
unusual for it to be here.
You're asking.
So a Lollabarina in the wrong place.
From around here.
Exactly.
A guardian Lollabarina?
Consider it.
And this Barina is strong enough to survive outside its nest.
So, are you?
Correct. Your knowledge of.
Of course.
Oh, it's the Tempered Lollabarina. I'll join you on that one. I need mats on that.
Oh,
better.
okay, well, let's go. I'm doing it right now.
I need
Talk
some
to
mats.
Olivia at the ruins of Wyveria to start. Okay.
Let's get moving. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
All right, then we're off.
I like my materials. I craft everything.
He's a maniac crafter.
Let's
And he's
head for where
gonna
those
craft
lava burrito
like you've
traces were
never
found.
seen
We may find
before.
further clues there.
I wonder if I can already join you. If I have to wait till you start the hunt.
It says
Oh,
follow the
that was the-
Marina
yeah.
traces.
I think it's better that I actually join you on this one whenever it's allowed, because this one is a big one.
A big one?
You'll see.
There.
That's there.
Just as I thought.
Just think of the
Clearly
textures
not
bug
from a
sometimes
party,
here
and
in this
most
game.
certainly from a Lollabarina. What sort of monster could have made it all the way here? I'm excited already.
Just please, don't go running off alone this time.
I said I was sorry about last time.
We may be getting close now. Stay on your guard as you head in.
Yes, ma'am.
Everyone, stop a second. Over there.
Chatacabra.
Guess we were right.
It is a Lollabarina.
Madame, we can't keep meeting like this.
So, what do you make of it, Eric?
From outward appearances, quite sturdy, a beautifully grown specimen. Quite an impressive collection of surface scars as well. And summary, an individual that's triumphed over an especially harsh struggle for survival.
So a battle-tempered veteran, huh?
Oh, well said indeed. Though, that alone doesn't provide a reason for it being here. Considering it logically, it was most likely...
All right, Eric, fall back.
It's also immediately clear that it is the
It can't be.
So why would... No, I'm overcomplicating things.
Eric!
Oh, yes? Did it just... Did I miss it?
Set, fall back!
Is that an angina?
Yes, and a Fulgur engine at that.
Incoming!
That's a big boy.
Liable to wake even more
Mm-hmm.
An engine app, huh?
We have to do something!
Yep.
Over here! To prevent further escalation, the guild authorizes you to hunt both monsters.
Understood.
We're on it.
I'll leave you to it.
Oh, okay.
There we
Two
go.
monsters at the same
Not how I
time.
saw my day going. It looks like it was a good call to bring you here.
That's why I told you it was better that I joined you. That one took me a while because of the monsters.
Yeah, 2 monsters
Not that
is
they're
always...
hard.
2 at the same time is always a little spicy.
So do we gang up on one or do we split?
My lance doesn't really work very well against the spider, so I was gonna go against the other guy.
And
I don't know what it is about the spider, long gangly legs, or like not being able to hit properly. It just doesn't really quite work for some reason. I should be able to maintain aggro on the Agenaf. He kind of looks like a Jurassic Park creature. Wow, I thought I had my guard up for that. Lightning just goes right through my guard. I don't know what's going on. Holy Jesus, that hurt.
yeah, Ancient does a lot of damage. Be careful.
Yeah, I noticed.
Almost there.
Almost there for what?
Howdy. So
What'd you do,
I'm just
scare him away?
I'm just gonna go right through here. Bye bye. Go straight for the spider.
Okay, so I can block the lightning, but the timing is just weird.
You can block most things with that weapon and the Gunlance. The problem is big hits like novas, like big explosions, which you need like guard up for those. Once you get guard up, you can block pretty much everything.
That's okay.
Oh, okay. I just got 2 shots.
Yeah, 2
Well, I was
shot
in
by
the
the
ground.
spider?
Yeah, it just stabbed me twice in the ground while I was recovering.
He just hit me up against the wall and like, I'm pretty sure my butt cheeks is sore at this point.
Go Punchy.
Oh, they sore. I'm gonna check and see if I, oh, is he running from me? Okay. Oh, maybe he's running to you. Or he went to go attack the Lala Marina. Okay. Go ahead and sharpen one on my horse. How close is the Lala Marina to being killed?
I don't know, I just got here. And I died.
I mean, you were
when I
working
got
on it.
here. No, it wasn't. I just got here and then I died.
Oh, you died immediately?
Yeah, that was real weird. Just got knocked down and boom, dead. Okay. I mean, this is a tempered Lava Arena though, so it makes sense. It's a lot of damage, but still.
I've been narrowly avoiding death on multiple occasions. He really does hit hard. I might need to restock. HP damage he's doing is insane. I think I'm out of high pots, mega pots, and I'm working on the regulars now. I mean, if I just block, I'm pretty sure I could just survive. But he does hit hard. I also probably have a bunch of negative lightning res too from this set, because this set doesn't give good resistances.
Run away. Now I got some good damage on the ballerina.
Oh, he got me. I thought I dodged far enough. Yeah, I did.
Oh, I believe we have only one life left.
What is it? Is it cumulative across all of us?
Yeah. It's 3 cards.
I mean, it's a quest. Yeah.
Ooh. Engine that came and just wrecked the Marina.
Got her.
Yeah, I mean, just a boom. I was just waiting on her, and then suddenly engine that comes in and just bashes her into the wall.
Oh, well, she just ran. Well, and freaking he's here by himself now.
Let me just use my mending mantle to ensure that I can randomly die.
I don't think I've knocked this guy down once. You got him? Okay, you're mounted, okay. I'll start. See if I can get them wounds. Focus fire the wounds. Focus fire the wounds. He's got 2 wounds on his, like, knees. I'm working on both of them. Other knee. Got him. He's running.
Right into us here?
Yep, he's running right into the frickin' spider.
Oh, here it comes, yeah.
Oh, he's regenerating. I'm gonna repair really quickly.
Ow. Please stop.
Stop screaming, please. What'd you do? Like scream like 3 times in a row? Are you that angry? Get it all out. 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 Spit it all out. These are the screams of the Ageneth. Oh. More. Wow. He's like just hit me hard 2 times in a row. I'm about to die. Holy Jesus. He is on me like white on rice. And I'm stunned. Get up. Dang it.
Oh, I tried to heal you.
I couldn't get up. He knocked me down and then he shocked me and I was stuck.
We can try again.
That was unfortunate.
You're ready? Accept the quest to
That was an unfortunate string of like ass whooping too.
Yep.
He like ripped me to shreds. Okay, again. Actually, hold on. Before I go do that, let me grab some more stuff. Redo the assignment. Oh, that's right. To redo it, I gotta redo it because I gotta do the shame assignment. You can't redo it from the thing. You gotta redo it from the shame menu. How dare you shame yourself?
Shame menu.
Let me change my I think I had like I do have a thunder? Okay. Do I have a second thunder duel? Because that would be great. Let me just change out like one of my fires to another thunder. That brings me into the positive on thunder res. I kind of want to try out the venom jewel. Increases rate of poison buildup. Poison buildup has a maximum limit. It doesn't say it applies poison if you don't have poison. I don't know.
I can get a demon drug? Let's get a demon drug. Yeah, we can get dash juice. Alright, I like this.
Hey. What are we making today?
What are we making today?
But
Hole.
Okay, let's sort of make a loadout.
Got something in mind?
Let's do Mega Demon Drug.
I haven't
Demon
been like
powder.
keeping up with upgrading my equipment. I should probably do that.
Ready to get to work?
Should I bring honey for more potions? More potions is okay.
Ready to get to work?
Alright, manage loadout. Ready to loadout. Yeah.
42 people are subscribed. I have 42 subs. Nice. Yeah, so I had
That's a nice
I had a
video
bunch
menu.
of, not like a huge number, but I had a bunch of levels that I could get on my ebony mail, which I wasn't taking advantage of yet. So now all my stuff is 8 out of 8. And I swapped over another thunder charm. That should make all the difference in the world. Because now I'm not in the negative on thunder res, and I also have my gear a little bit higher. So I got to go back into assignments. Is that what it is, or is it optional quests? Yeah, this is it right here. Okay. A screw design lance and shield. I mean, lances are crazy. They're usually meant for like mounted combat, though. Alright, hunt the guardian Folgar. Fast as can be. Fast as can be.
Also, there's very... Oh, dash. And...
Why are you so angry?
Load out.
Managed to mount the Lava Marina and knock her down. That's kind of cool. You got the quest yet, or?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
I don't know if he has. I probably won't kill it before you get here anyway.
A tempered one? No chance. Did you notice that it's like has like a purple outlet, like purple
On the map?
what's it called? Yeah.
Wow. He charged me while I was charging him. His charge was stronger.
So the icon has a purple, what is it called? On the line, I can pronounce the word, I can say the word. It escapes me. But it's like purple, you know?
Outline?
That means it's tempered. Outline, there you go, thank you. And that means it's tempered, so it's even better than, even stronger than high rank. That's why it hits so hard. Where's the engine at, though?
I don't see it. It's on the list. So I don't see it.
So we just wait on this then.
That's fine with me.
Easy now.
Yo, you're not hitting me.
Sitting here like playing with his abilities.
Easy now.
So like, if I hold down R right click, that charges. And if I press space, it goes to power charge. And I don't know what to do from there. Like, leaping thrust is click. Oh, so that's how I got leaping thrust. Ah, okay, now I understand. That's a lot. That's a lot to get the leaping thrust, though. So it's block, right click, space, click, and that's the leaping thrust. So right click, space. Let's try it again. So block, right click, space, leaping thrust. I'm being absolutely useless right now.
No worries. I'll get you a free knockdown now, so you can try that.
I mean, I think I got this actually interesting combo down, which is not bad.
Boom.
I mean, I don't know exactly how useful it is. Hey, we got the balloons. We got the balloon cats. Or somebody's got a balloon cat. I got a balloon cat. I don't know about you. You got a balloon cat?
I don't know what my cat is doing right now. No, he's just waiting on on the spider. He's just going at it, you know. He cares not about balloons. He's just going, I'm gonna fight on this guy.
I'm not sure about like the charge attack. Like it does do good damage, but I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of additional hits that I could be potentially doing. It is kind of interesting though.
Do it when you're like when it's beneficial to what you're doing already, right? So.
Well, it's kind of convoluted, like the pathway to it. Like I don't know exactly how to explain. Like it takes a lot of button presses to get this jump. So like first you gotta block, then you gotta right click, then you gotta space, then you gotta click. So you gotta right click, or sorry, I don't know. Let me just see if I can get it down in my own head before I try and explain it to somebody else. Okay, you're running. Alright. So look, like before we leave, look. So it's right click, or sorry, it's block, right click, space, click. Like it's a whole combo. Like you have to do like a bunch of button presses in a row to get the leap to happen.
The idea is that you never go to that unless you don't get the parry on the block, right? So you're going to getting the parry on the block in the combo, and then if you don't,
well, it's a
then you
leap
go for the
attack.
leap.
It's like one of my only leaps that I got, and I was able to jump on his back with it, but
Yeah, of course, it works for that, but
yeah, I mean that's kind of
think
what I was trying to use it for, is to jump on him.
it's not better to charge for that. You get a jump off the charge, right?
Well, that is the charge. I think the longer I charge it, the higher the jump goes too, which is also kind of interesting. Oh, he just knocked me straight out of the air. That was rough. Man, I'm like on the ground, like hurting for my life right now. What the hell? That boy just knocked me into the next week. I mean, the damage isn't bad from it, like, if I gotta be honest. I was looking at the damage numbers I was getting, and so, like, my normal attacks are doing, like, 21 right now. And the charge attacks were doing, like, in the 70s. So I guess, technically, there's something there. I mean, let's try it again. So, right-click, space, and jump. Oh, it's kind of like on a cliff. Hold on. Right-click. R, right click, space, click. I just gotta get better at like using it. I think that's what it is. Like I gotta get better at like the combination of button presses. It's not too bad, it's only 4 buttons. And I'm blocking most of the time anyway, so technically I would say 3.
He dead?
I think he's dead. Yeah, okay. I was still punching him a bunch, so. So what are you looking for from this guy that's special?
There's a bunch of pieces. I want part of the armor maybe, and there's 2 or 3 weapons that are good from this guy. Engineer also. I want the armor.
No, I meant like the pieces, like of his body.
Oh, I'm not sure what I need exactly. I just know that I need to craft a bunch of stuff, so I just kill.
Oh, well, the special piece. You know, what's the special piece?
It's usually the gem when you're in a high rank instead of the plate, which is the gem.
Has he got a wound on his leg already? What the hell? See that?
Probably from another...
Somebody fighting other monsters?
Yeah. Pop the one.
Yeah. I just started stabbing him. Or shooting him in it. I think the jumping attack might actually work really good on him. I kind of want to try it. Oh no, a Zulu destroyed one of my pop-up tents. That's so rude.
Mine as well.
That's not nice.
Maybe it's the same. Maybe it counts for both of us because I got the notification as well.
I'm doing like no damage to this guy.
Whoa.
I noticed that the charge damage is kind of insane at long distances. The longer the distance, the more charge damage it does. Like,
it gets momentum.
yeah, it gets momentum and it starts really hitting like a freaking Mack truck eventually. Unfortunately, it's not always easy to get like long distance charges because of the terrain. It's especially bad here with all these roots. There you go.
Hit that.
I got one of his DJs. No, stop spinning around. It's terrible. I just spun around him in a circle while he was paralyzed.
That
How
was
far
my
are you gonna
boss at
go,
that
buddy?
time.
How far are you gonna go? I love how I'm fast enough to like keep up, but not as soon as I slide, you guys do catch up with me. Oh, there's a water moss. I'll take that. I'm gonna see if I can get his. Oh, he recharged.
I need to change the mounting message to the old MG Monster Hunter 1 default, which was not translated. It was always in French, and I asked why it was in French. And it was Je suis monté, no matter who you play with. And I have to change that. I need to make the meme. I need to become the meme.
Oh, explodey boy. That's how he gets me. He does like these like triple combos of just ridiculousness. I think I see like what it is I might be doing wrong for day, like that jumping attack. So like the jumping attack gets really good, I think, when you build up a large amount of charge. And I think that's where the secret is if I can get him to hit me, I get like a huge charge up.
Wow, nice knockdown.
Oh no. Well, let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. Skibbity, I need your help, buddy.
Heal. Yeah. Oh no.
I charged right into that. That was amazing. So Yakumo. No, he's getting away. him. Nice. Come on, I'm slowpoke. Get over here. I walk so slowly. And he runs away from me. It's so hard to get over there sometimes without charging. Half the time I charge past him. It's not very effective.
Captured.
Oh, you got him?
Yeah, he
Nice.
was in capture range.
Sweet.
Excellent work, everyone.
End quest immediately. We already got the other guy, so
Mm-hmm.
didn't chop off any tails.
Now we've got it.
Where do they store these big giant monsters at? Shouldn't there be like big giant monster cages?
We had that on Monster Hunter World. We don't have that here. Sadly. We had a giant cage with your last
Great.
capture,
Oh, I got another sharp jewel.
and you can look at it in sleep.
42 Nephilims? What?
Guardian's awakening. But
The energy being pumped.
very perceptive. More food. Right. I get it.
I'd say it's a strong.
Please do. If we're to, I'll visit you whenever.
You amaze
We
me,
can
Nata.
forge some of
Yes.
these
Of course.
high rank engineer armors. Guardian Fulgur. Just the legs. I could just for the leg. Coalescence? Oh, there's coalescence in this game.
Tempered monsters.
that's
Monsters
nothing
that are
to
stronger
use
than
it with.
ordinary are known as tempered. Scout flies leading to tempered monsters have their own special color. Tempered monsters quests offer bonus rewards. If you can collect RTN parts, you will be able to forge RTN weapons at the smithy on take on tempered monsters when needed. Okay. I'm now ranked 24.
You should be able to see the
Yeah, I should be able to see the
quest now.
Skibidi quest. Skibidi looks like he's running over there to sit in his little place now. Yeah, he's literally sitting over there in this place. Hey, mind if I toss another quest your way? Quest was supposed to investigate the Guardians. I've got another something to test. A new weapon. I don't know if it'll work, but finding out is half the excitement. Okay.
Yeah, let me post. Do you post it or I post it?
You've got good timing.
It is the same quest.
Hold on. I was gonna take a look real quick at Gemma. It doesn't matter which one of us does it.
I guess not. I hope not. I'll just post it. Except in prep.
I just want to see the.
Got something in mind?
I got any new weapons for those monsters? Don't they usually show like an exclamation point?
No, it doesn't.
Got
I
something in
mean,
mind?
sometimes it does.
Or is it just the same one that you crafted a higher? Like, is it a different one or? Like if I go back to the, I don't know, like, here's the Nasira. Yeah, there it is. So like, I
Make
mean,
sure
I
you
just-
choose high rank.
So you have to change it? How do you do that?
Q and E on the top. Change to high rank.
Oh, okay. Low rank and high rank. I see. Alright, I haven't even been paying attention to that. So there's a high rank ingot greaves. Sacred coil. Alright.
All of those. Once you get them as layered armors as well. All the high rank ones. So I just crafted all of the high rank basic gear. Just to have them.
Oh, okay. Kutku, Chatacabra. There's the Quematrice. Okay. Quematrice A and B.
Giuseppe.
What is this? Harnessation.
Man, that just Perseros looks crazy.
Piers. What?
Where
Logo
is the one that I'm
levels.
looking for? The one that I want is the, I guess maybe I don't have it yet. Oh, they got a new Krandoth. It's a blue Krandoth. That looks really neat. You like Krandoth skulls, okay. Oh, that's cool. They got the alloy set in the, I like the alloy set. It looks neat. Shugama, Fulgur. Man, I don't even see mine up here. I guess because I haven't killed that monster yet.
I want to try something since you're running.
Look good.
So you said if I craft them, I can use them for cosmetics.
Yeah. Don't equip them, then you can later on your tent change them as cosmetics. Yeah.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work?
I like the alloy A. The alloy A looks really neat. I like the color of it and everything. I mean, I might dye it, but
Look good.
I ended up mixing pieces on this one a lot because, like, the two pieces, like some of them have scale. I kind of like the way the scale looks.
Look good. Alright. Perfection.
Guardian, critical draw, proper hunger. What's good for this? Artillery.
Bart.
Listen, I'm running critical here, and I'm gonna run stream. Oh, this one, dragon paralyzer, no. Great moment, no. Charge master.
What are we
Maybe.
making today?
Let's do this one. Let's see how good this works. Get a fancy card? Yes. Okay.
What are we making today?
What are we making today?
Shebar. Now that's a good choice.
Did you already start it?
No, I'm just seeing this. And I equip.
I'm gonna take a quick break, real quick, a restroom break. I know Cody's got to go to the bathroom too. I should have taken him out a while ago.
What is a short break? Because it's like 4 a.m. here. I should probably go shortly.
Shebar.
Damn, it's cold out there. it's freaking cold. Alright, ready to
Wonder
go?
if I can... Do I get a cluster with this one? You just gotta accept the invite on the menu.
Okay, options.
It's already posted.
Invitation list. Butthole invitation.
Butthole invitation?
What?
Butthole?
What? What? It says prepping.
Yeah. Open departure window.
A gloomgrass bush. Your item pouch is full. And your bow is weird.
Gotta depart.
Oh, I gotta depart. What do that? This hard stuff. He's asking for hard stuff. How do I do that? I don't even know. Invitation list? No. League party? No. I don't know. I never had it. Oh, wait. Why? There we go. Depart now. There it is.
Just press Y. Yeah.
I got it. Took me a second, but I got it.
There's also a Narcilla.
Let's have
Here.
another hunt with no surprises today. A supply shipment's coming.
An ebony.
Hope we find something useful.
Oh, this is the one that gives our armor.
Yeah, that's the armor I want.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get this guy.
Yeah. So we're killing this one for extra parts, right?
Yeah.
A tempered monster.
This one's also high ranked.
That scar.
Ugh, there's a frenzy spider here.
I got it.
Cody, you been goodest? Did you been goodest, boy? Did you use being the very goodest today? I appreciate you as being a goodums. You know what goodums boys get? Goodums boys get a bit from jerkums. That's right. Let's get a bit from jerkums. You want a bit from jerkums? You want a bit from jerkums, Mr. Goodest boy? Yeah. Love you, buddy. I gotta fight a monster, okay? Get down. But it's odds be the goodums. And I like to be the goodums. I'm so good at Mr. Boy. Good at Mr. Bestest. Good at Mr. Boy. Good at Mr. Bestest. Good at Mr. Boy. Ow. I feel like a counter strategy for this guy might work well. That was a perfect counter.
No, no you don't. Ow.
Woo-hoo. Slice. Take a quick heal up. Hey, I'm on the monster. Stab at his head.
Oh.
Ready? Here we go. Whee! Dude, the freaking lance like really smacks with the knockdown. He like jumps up in the air and then like comes down with the whole lance on him. It's freaking amazing looking. I mean, I don't know if it does more damage than any of the others, but it looks amazing. Right?
They all nice animations on the mount attacks. Really get them nice.
Coming back around for the big boy hits. Let's go!
Ow.
Broke his forearm. Broke his foreleg. I seem to be
Let's try
running
this
low
now.
on energy. I need to drink some energy drinks. Or stamina. I'm running low on stamina. That doesn't refill me completely, but it's better than nothing. A frickin' spider. Oh, that thing, he went right by me, didn't he? Little punk. Need all the honey I can get. Good Lord, where are we going? Feels like we've been riding for forever.
Yeah, it's on the other side of the map almost.
What did he take? One of the like quick paths through the rocks or something?
Yeah. Ow!
I'm gonna grab some of this frost lantern over here. Machine gunning him? What the hell?
Yeah.
He dropped an ebony claw shard. That's gotta do some damage. Shoot that right in his mouth. That did some
Ow.
damage.
What?
Ha ha ha. I thought I countered that.
Whoa. Ow.
There's a heal thing over here, I think.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, I just triggered it. I'm getting used to the lance. It's kind of fun. Takes some getting used to. Ow! He was the one shooting you. He doesn't like you being mean to him, shooting him in the face. It's not very nice.
Ow.
What? Make some barbecue over here while you're dying? Mmm, fish and garlic. Delicious. Burp. Alright, charging in. Red Lance. There we go. Yeah, come get some, sucker. Do your thing, Plunderdang. What the hell? He said do your thing. Aww. When I charge, I don't block. It's unfortunate. They keep switching in between me and you, like, constantly.
Yeah.
I can't seem to hold his aggro. I'm trying to.
Well, I
I'll stab you in the
the
butthole.
guy
Butthole.
shooting into
Butthole.
all the
Butthole.
time.
Butthole.
Oh,
I'm poking him in the butthole with a big giant stick. You think you'd be a little upset?
I just fired the flare without wanting to. I need to change that on my radio menu.
You fired a flare into his anus? Well,
Not into his anus.
oh man. You missed an opportunity. It's a perfect opportunity.
Yeah.
He's like, shut up.
Yep.
Yup. Where is he at? Why is it taking me a different direction than you're going? What the hell?
He's here. No, stay away.
No, my face. Sir Yakumo.
Hell. Just running around with the.
And I hit him so many times on this one charge. This is amazing. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Come back around for charge number 2. Oh no, he moved. Nah, he knocked me on my charge. You rude individual, you. What the hell was that?
Wow, I could just snipe his wounds.
Nice. Shoot him in the mouth. He's got a wound right on his mouth.
Yeah, I ran out of those, but I can still shoot regular ammo.
Can I give you?
Oh, there you go. There you go. Wow, 161 on that crit.
I did so much damage. I'm still charging too. Still got more charge than me. Let's go. Oh, we shock trapped him. Trying to capture him?
Yeah, but the trap ran out.
I thought we were gonna kill him for more loot.
It's the same loot that you get for capturing him.
No. Well, then do it, pal. I might have a trap if you're out. I didn't notice he was in capture mode. Let me see what I got trap-wise. Oh, you got him?
I got a.
You need any tranks?
Pitfall I can use.
Trap set.
I got it. Anything I need, don't worry.
Okay.
There you go.
Yay, we're doing it.
So you got the 3 items of the carbs right there.
We did it. I'm gonna stand on his body and be rude to him. I'm gonna do some teabagging. I wish the chocobo would stop stealing my cat's sausage. I mean, the fakeabo would stop stealing my cat's sausage. Can we do this mission like a couple of times just so we can farm a bunch of materials to make our armor? Because I know you want to make. I know you want to make the armor too.
Let's see how many pieces
One of
I
your
got.
moderators had it set to Nephilims, but your disgust with D3 didn't last long. I mean, technically we're Nephilims. I mean, that's not wrong. Like, that's not like a D3 thing. I mean, they called them Nephilims in D3, but I mean, that's what we are, right?
I will.
Ooh.
Well,
Okay, I got the same armor here. The chest is not what I'm interested in. Mostly I'm interested in the legs.
Perfect plundering. So I can do some upgrades. Gotta do a little
Oh, we need
upgrades.
a plate and a gem to get the gloves and the. Oh god.
So what can I? You're already looking at it, but I haven't looked at it yet. So Fulgar, Doshugama. There it is. Guardian Ebony. What's the difference between A and B?
Alpha comes with
Oh,
more
slots.
skills.
Oh, slots. You get an extra
And-
slot. Okay.
yeah. But get less kills.
So A is bleeding resistance. I don't necessarily need bleeding resistance. B gets, oh, you get divine blessing no matter what. You get higher divine blessing on the A pants. The only thing I can make is the armor right now. That's literally it. I can make the armor. I can either make the armor A or I can make the armor B.
Yeah, because the good parts require the expensive stuff. The rare drops. Where's the ebony here? There it is. What is this?
Do I go for the
dragon?
one with the 2 slots instead of the one with the single slot? Bleeding resistance doesn't seem like it's all that important. I mean, how many monsters actually make
I
you
usually
bleed?
go for the 2-starter. I usually go for
Yeah,
the
that's what I was
2-starter.
thinking too.
Ready to get to work?
Especially since bleeding resistance isn't even all that amazing.
Perfection.
Okay, and then upgrade that.
I'm ready to work.
Alright, so that gets me ebony armor A, B for the armor plate.
Is there no longsword for the Odogaron? What the heck? That is a new one.
What am I missing out on? The original one was bleeding resistance, okay. So there's like literally no difference almost. I just get an extra slot and then it's better. I'm assuming it's got more defense and whatnot. Okay, change equipment, armor.
The charge blade.
Okay, so I got 2 slots now. So D decorations.
Okay.
I mean, the one thing that this armor like lacks the most is resistances. I'm half tempted.
Oh, there's another. There's another. Oh no, I have to. Okay, Hunter rank 37. Wow. Okay, I got time like for one more, and then I gotta go to sleep.
Growth Jewel seems kind of interesting. Attack and defense increases as time passes while on the quest. Oh, that's pretty neat. I didn't know about the wide range ability. That's kind of cool. I mean, I wouldn't use that if I was by myself, but items affect nearby allies with 33% of their efficiency. Level 2 is items would affect nearby allies with a wider radius with 33% of their efficiency. And it's 66%, and then 66% at a wider radius. And then finally, they just affect your nearby allies.
Let's see if we get an investigation instead of that quest, which gives us better materials. Let me check. Let me check. Let's see if I can find one of. I guess in the ruins of Iberia is where it appears.
Wait, what are we doing?
Should we kill another one of these? I'm trying to see if we're gonna get a better mat.
Yeah, let's just do the same quest again. Or it doesn't
If we
matter.
get
It doesn't matter what we do.
an investigation with it.
Or we could see if somebody got an SOS flare up for it. What is it called? It's called
Yeah, I don't think we can join the same with that. It's better that we just fire Northwest in that case.
Oh, you don't think we can both do the SOS?
Not in the same, unless we both find the same person, which sometimes wonky between regions.
Okay. No
I'll just put one,
investigations
don't worry.
found. I mean, do you know where they
Yeah,
are? We could just find one. I mean, they should be in what the ice area, right?
I'll be waiting here.
Yeah, but I didn't find one because it must be another time day. But you do get bonus mats, so getting one of those is really nice.
They got a Fulgur, a Janth. There's a tempered Lalabarina. It's like multiple floors to this place.
You got a list if you press the radio button. Holy fuck!
He's a falling asleep.
Non-habitat, Iberia.
Hello.
Maybe it's by night time.
I don't know. So we are in the right place?
Yeah, it's in Iberia. You gotta rest. If it.
I definitely don't have one.
Oh,
I've
okay,
got
rest.
everything else. I've got the Fulgur, Guardian Fulgur, Adjunath. I've got the Lalamarina.
Yeah,
I've got
let's just
several
post the quest.
Lallamarinas.
What's the quest?
Hey.
Should be getting it soon.
What are we making today? Hello. Yo.
You can join, by the way, already.
Oh, okay. I was looking up weapons.
Done already?
Apparently I need 2 Malahala certificates, 2 Malahara skulls, 2 Torrent sacks, and a Malahara black pearl to make the next weapon that I need. Huh. Interesting.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use. A tempered monster! Look at the size of that scar!
No, my honey. Always going through this jumpy thing. Jumpy, 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 jump, jump.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
How are you gathering stuff while we're on a horse?
With the playing shot, I mean the gravel hook or whatever it is.
These water pods do really good damage to shoot them in the mouth. It's kind of crazy.
He's weak to water. He's weak to water.
Yeah, I know. There's a couple of water moss pods around here. I'm shooting at them. Especially you hit them in the mouth with it. It seems to do really well. You hit them in the mouth. Ow. I'm weak to his mouth as well. Surprisingly.
Take this.
69 with them headshots. $102. Nice. Got him right in the mouth. Small area. I think I figured out how to do massive amounts of damage to this guy.
Ow. I couldn't get out of there. I did it.
So his mouth is weak to water, not him. That's what the key is, and I'm using a water weapon. So I'm playing around like attacking all of his body parts. It's definitely his mouth that's immune, that's weak to water, not anything else. So if when I knock him down, if I move around to his mouth, I can do massive amounts of damage to him. It's a little bit hard to hit him in the mouth while he's trying to bite me, but I can try. He also turns around so much, it's hard to get the mouth area exactly. But man, I do so much damage to him with mouth hits. Here, next time we knock him down, I'm just gonna make sure I'll be in front of him so I can get like the mouth hits off. I was doing like 80 to 100 damage a hit on the mouth area. I'll hit him in his purted mouth. the ground or something?
Not a trap.
Oh, a
Like
pitfall
natural
trap. Oh, he's catchable?
It's in the map. No,
What?
it's something that's catchable. That trap is in the map. It's not a.
Oh, it's just
it's
automatic. I see.
Yeah. There you go again.
And he's down again. Okay. Wow, he's literally just getting stuck in it over and over, man. I thought there was some sort of cooldown on that kind of stuff where the monsters couldn't get stuck in a trap repeatedly. That's kind of crazy. He dropped a bunch of ebony claw shards too on the ground.
He said, "I'm tired of this shit."
Yeah, he's out of that. He said, "Boy, I know you didn't just get me stuck in a trap like 6 times in a row."
You wanted none of that.
Oh, he's up on top of the freaking world, isn't he?
Yep.
I'll use a might seed before I get there. Oh, never mind. Already here.
Ow.
Oh yeah, that damage on his freaking mouth area is amazing. I gotta keep in front of him. I can do like 40, 50 damage a hit, scaling upwards to like 100 damage a hit, just on his mouth. Just like with regular strikes, not even anything fancy. My weapon sucks too. I really need the next tier weapon on this character.
Oh, come on, I didn't break the tail yet.
Well, that was a nice little strike to his face. Come on, buddy. 82. Yep. Come on. Come on. Come on. 72, 72, 36. Let's get a nice strike on there. Oh, no. That was my bad.
Oh, no.
I was paying too much about his face.
Did we both die?
Is that the first time I've died? We only get 2 on this one?
I died at first, I think.
Oh, I didn't know you died. Sorry.
We died both at the same time in that one.
Oh. So we both died and then you died one time before. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, we only got 2 deaths?
Hey.
Oh, I blame you.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah.
It's my fault.
Hello.
I gotta go to sleep. I gotta get up in 4 hours to work.
Alright, man.
You know where to find
Fucking
me.
game.
It's
Fucking
fun. You
this
like
game.
it. You like it and you know.
Yeah, it's always the same freaking story with Monster Hunter. Oh.
It's pretty cool. I'm having fun hunting some of the higher tier monsters.
Check your map when you're ready.
I think it would be fun to like try out all the weapons and stuff, but
Time for a quick break.
make sure we kill all the monsters.
Well, what can I do for you?
Well, have a good one.
Alright, have a good night, Lobo.
Bye-bye.
I kind of want to play with this guy.
Yes.
Perfect plundering. Let's do it again. I'm gonna try and see if I can get him on my own. Now that I know this secret about, like, smacking him in the lips. Gotta shove that lance right in his face.
Commencing quest now.
I'm curious how easy I can kill him with it. Also, it might be easier. I mean, not to say Lobo wasn't helping. He's helping a lot. But, like, there's also the fact that, if I'm trying to hit him in the mouth, I want him to look at me, right? So, like, if he's looking at somebody else, I can't hit him in the mouth as easy. So, it'll be interesting to see how this goes. Yeah, water moss.
A tempered monster. Look at the size of that scar.
The tempered monsters.
I gathered some materials too. And check your field pouch. Got to eat before I came here. It's definitely harder to hit his base when I'm standing like underneath of him. Kind of makes it difficult. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. In the face, in the face. Block. Ow. How did he even hit me with that?
much easier to hit him in the mouth when he's on the ground. Nice, it's working pretty well. Keep getting him, keep getting him. Keep getting him. Oh. Little over aggressive, that's fine. I mean, that was a good setup. Like, I ain't mad about that. And he's running from us, so... Eat up a little bit. Repair. Grab that water moss. Man, my aim sucks. Where the hell did he go? He like ran miles away, didn't he? The hell? The ham biscuit is going on. Yeah, I tried. I got any more traps? Ooh, my face.
More supplies have been added.
That is not a good amount of supplies. Oh, let me see if I can capture this one. I don't know. Where's my hut? Let's go to my hut real quick. We'll get another trap and some more tranks. Maybe we can grab him. Oh, I should grab some more potions while I'm at it. Dummy. No. Get. Other.
Right in the butthole, right in the butthole, right in the butthole, right in the butthole.
Come on, Skibbity, come over here. Okay, captured one. Look at me, I did it. Did it, I did it, I did it, yeah. Come along, yeah, kill the monsters. Well, actually, no, capture the monsters with me. Him gonna be my pet. He's gonna be my pet, and I'm just gonna turn. His name is George. I'm gonna hug him, and I'm gonna squeeze him, and I'm gonna call him George, because him's gonna be a George. Ballistics. Alright, can we make any new pieces? Yep. I want to get that set. I might never play the game again. Like, because season ladder is coming up soon, and I get like, once I get off a game, I'm done. I still want the set. I want my armor. Alright, what can I make? I can make the helmet now. I can make the... I can't make the gloves. The gloves requires an ebony gem. The helmet is one of the hard pieces to make. That's going to use up all my claws. It's the only thing I need claws for, though. It's going to use up half my fangs. It looks like I might only be able to make one piece, so... I want the burst. Does the burst not match up with the pieces that had the burst from the previous set? I thought I could have sworn the pants had burst on them from the previous set. Let me look real quick. Pants did not have burst, so it was the... Okay. So, belt, gloves, and helmet had burst. Pants had bleeding resistance, and armor has bleeding resistance, so neither one of them are all that super amazing. Could potentially replace the pants with something else. Use the belt, gloves, helmet, and the armor so I can get the set bonus. Because I want the 4-piece burst boost set bonus. And then I could fill in a piece from another set, which would give me another bonus. I mean, the also set has the weakness exploit, which is actually kind of nice. I do like the weakness exploit. Constitution, latent power. All active affinity plus 10%. Peak performance. Increases your attack when your health is at full. Quick sheath, flinch free. I do like flinch free. That actually might not be bad. That's Quimatri's Greaves. Coalescence. What is coalescence? Temporarily increases elemental attack power and status effect after recovering from blights or abnormal status. I mean, alloy greaves also give flinch free. Actually already have them too. It's not terrible. I'd have to upgrade them. Okay, so we definitely don't want... We definitely do want the ebony coil, so we're definitely crafting that. And we definitely do also want the helmet. I think the helmet is the better play for right now. And we want the bee helmet. Because the only other thing else we get is earplugs. I do kind of like earplugs though. Isn't that the one that makes it so that the roars stop interrupting you for every single time the monsters frickin' roar at you? Reduces the effect of weak monster roars, nullifies the effect of roars, and reduces the effect of strong monster roars. Nullifies weak and strong monster roars. Oh. I mean, I'm gonna end up with... I ended up with earplugs 1 here. Do I end up with any more earplugs? The pants have earplugs. Okay, well that makes sense.
Ready to get to
Alright,
work?
let's go ahead and make the helmet. I don't think I can make any more pieces anyway until I go get some more. So, yes. And then let's repair it, or upgrade it.
Ready to work.
Look at us getting some actual high rank armor. Looks like we can still make the pants. Okay. I mean, that's not terrible. That's the other burst piece. That's one of the other burst pieces we need, so.
Ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Upgrade it.
Ready to get to work?
Alright, so we still need the gloves, but we have the other burst pieces on, so we should still be fine. I mean, that gives us rank 1 earplugs. If we go with the pants, we'll have rank 2 earplugs, which isn't like terrible. It's not an awful thing, because we got earplugs on the armor, earplugs on the pants. Kind of considering going with the Divine Blessing. I do like Divine Blessing. It basically just reduces damage randomly by like 30 to 50% if you have like the maximum number. Can definitely help in a pinch, although it's not guaranteed. I do like flinch free though too. It's nice not to get knocked back all the time. So what do we need? We need oh, we definitely want the level 2 burst gloves. Yeah, that's for sure. Because we want maximum burst. So we're definitely going to end up going with the A bracers. But we need 2 ebony claws and 1 ebony gem. Looks expensive.
Anything catch your eye?
Make sure what? new pieces are all upgraded.
Anything catch your eye? Now that's a good choice.
I wonder if I can get my next weapon. I mean, that's already quite a big upgrade there. Apparently for my weapon I need a Valhalla. Let's try looking for like a Valhalla. Oh, Valhalla, where are you at? There it is. Valhalla. 4 or 5. It's just like high rank. Hey, Valhalla, etc. Investigation. There's 2 of them on this one. Let's go. Get our butt cheek clapped. Let's go get our butt cheeks clapped, butt cheeks. Let's go get our butt cheeks clapped all the doo-dah day. Gonna get the butt cheeks clapped, gonna get the butt cheeks clapped. Gonna clap them butt cheeks, yeah, clap me in my butt cheeks. Cause these monsters gonna clap me. Cause they high ranked, yeah. Bum, 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 bum.
Now commencing quest by order of
The guy's cat is named Weed Cat. Moist Robin has a cat named Weed Cat. Valhalla Carapace found. We got a Japanese player right here too. Is that another Valhalla? Guy's great for charging. He's so big and like long, that's what she said. And it's so easy to charge him to death. Aw, I didn't have the control on. No, we're at the top of a cliff and I charge over the cliff. Spit on people. Spitty spitty. I'm sliding down the cliffs. It's great. Was that guy got a bell? It looks like a bell. I knocked him off his horse, I think. I'm so sorry. Dead. Dead. Next. Carving the carcass, carving away. Honestly, I feel great. Wind Fury. Like, I mean, what is it? Like 3:29 a.m. and I'm like, I'm not wired. I'm not like jittery or anything. I just don't feel tired. It's good. I only had one. It's not bad at all. I mean, they advertise it as a jitterless energy blend, and I mean, I gotta say, it seems to be living up to its expectation. It tastes okay. Like, I mean, I never expect like too much out of like a sugar-free energy drink in the first place, but I ain't mad at it. Like, I could barely even taste the sugar in it, the fake sugar in it. It's got sucralose, which is, what is that, equate? I think it's equate, if I remember correctly. I do not remember exactly. No, it's stevia. Or is it stevia? Is it stevia or sucralose? I think it's sucralose. Yeah, sucralose. I don't know, it's pretty good. It's very good. I think my only complaint so far is that, like, you know how like when you open a bag of chips and the bag of chips is like half empty and you're like, what is this? Like, why is my bag of chips half empty? And you know, they tell you, they're like, oh, well, your bag of chips is half empty because, you know, like settling and atmospheric changes and whatnot, and we fill the bag with nitrogen to help buff it and prevent it from, you know, like, whatever. Like, they got some BS reasons or whatever. And everybody, I think everybody has opened up a bag of chips and been like, wait a minute, like this big old bag of chips, and I get what, like half a bag of chips in here? Like, when I opened up the package, it was only like half full. And at the first I thought maybe I just got gypped on one or something, so I opened up a couple more and they're all just like half full. I mean, it doesn't change anything. It's still the right number of servings and exactly what was advertised, but the container is huge, but the amount in the container is a lot smaller than what I thought it was going to be, I guess. I don't know, it's a little deceptive. But, I mean, for the price and the amount that you get per... Like, it's interesting because the container says to put, like, 2 scoops per, like, certain amount of ounces, but, like, I don't even feel like you need that much. I was doing, like, 1 scoop, and 1 scoop was, like, fine for me. I hit him right in the mouth. I hit him right in your, hit you right in your pretty mouth, boy. I put you right in your butthole too. You didn't like that, did you? You ain't like getting charged in the butthole, do you? Right in your purty mouth, boy. Right in your purty mouth. Oh, I tried to jump on him, it didn't work. Ooh, a black pearl. Chicken bow. Oh, I got tail, scale, black pearl. Oh, I got a black pearl. Nice. Skull. Monster keen bone. Ooh, wow, look at all them doojanks. Holy crap. Razor sharp skill. Critical status, recovery speed, mind's eye, leap and counter strike. Evade extender, geologist, flinch free. Slugger, offensive card, ballistics, charge master, divine blessing, survival. A lot of good stuff. What the hell's charge master? That sounds like fun. I like to charge. I like to charge. I like tutorials. Hydration. I don't got no water on me. I just realized. I got these energy drinks in here, like pre-doojanked up. I got them pre-mixed. This is the Shadow Monarch Surge Blue Raspberry Grape. It's actually pretty good. I'm not sure which one I like better. This mystery one's pretty good too. I actually kind of like that mystery one. Alright, let's see if we can make the rest of our armor now.
Yep. Anything catch your eye?
We can't make any of our armor. I mean, we got a gem. I saw that we got a gem. What? Do I need to go talk to the visit the tent first? Sometimes you gotta visit the tent. Like I'm like 99% sure I saw the on the loot table there.
Hey. Anything catch your eye?
Well, that's strange. So I'm missing three fang. Oh wait, no, that's not what I was here for. What am I doing? I'm stupid. This. I'm stupid.
What are we making today?
This. Yes, that's what I was like. I'm brain farted. My brain went fart. It farted. I got a farty brain. All right, shush. I got a farty brain, farty brain. I got a farty.
Perfection.
I got a farty brain. Come on down and see. I got farty brains. Look at my farty brain. Okay, so the next one is the Duna, a Wyvern gem, and a bunch of other stuff that I don't have access to. Now I'm gonna go ahead and add this one to my list though.
Got something in mind?
So let's go ahead and just like add to wish list. But at least we finally got like a better weapon. Let me check out my boy. I haven't checked out my Palico in a
Something
while.
in mind?
I'm gonna make him some high rank gear if I can. Oh, we got ebony for him too, huh? Wow, that looks kind of cool. That's the Jessiperos. Rubbery hide. What does that look like? Oh man, look at my little cat. It looks good, look cool like that. Ugh. That one looks kind of crazy. Got old Kung Fu cat. I kind of like the Doshugama. I think I'm gonna turn him into a Doshugama. Let's do it.
Look good. Alrighty.
You're
Perfect.
getting new armor, kitty cat.
Ready to get to work? Alright.
You gonna look like a lion. A lion with my tigers and them birds.
Look good.
A lion and the tigers and birds.
Alrighty. Perfection.
I don't necessarily know if I like that weapon with the set though. I think for a set this cool, he needs a cool weapon to go with his cool set. I need something like real fancy.
I'm ready to work.
Oh yeah, I need like a. I actually like that one a lot. The alloy A. Let's give him the alloy A.
Alrighty. Perfection.
There you go. Now he's got some bomb sword.
Now that's a good choice.
Okay, so apparently to make my next weapon, I need to kill an Duna. Let me see if I can find an Duna on the like a high-ranking Duna on the flare search. I'm assuming that's a no. Well, dang, alright. Alright, well, we still need more parts from my boy, the Guardian Ebony Dragon. Let's go participate in another run. Now that we got a slightly better weapon, let's see how well this thing works against it. And we'll group up with some other people too, so.
Are you prepared?
Dubber Bucky. Oh no, not Dubber Bucky.
A supply shipment's come in.
Dubber Bucky, you're the one. You make my time no so much fun.
That's all right. No worries. Given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
What's up, Chris? Welcome back. I'm waiting to get to my boy over here. Oh man, I didn't have my do-jank up. That was kind of upsetting. I thought I blocked that. Mouth out. Water everywhere, and I got drops to drink. Wow. Right into the dirt. What's the matter, buddy? Did I make you mad? Man, these freaking SOS fights are fun. Just going in with a bunch of people and just laying on one monster, just wailing on them. It's fun. On that strike, that was pretty good. Damage definitely went up with this weapon.
Keep on stabbing, keep on stabbing, don't stop stabbing, keep on stabbing. I'm gonna stab him right in the face. We're gonna stab him right in the face.
Right through his legs. Stab his wiener and everything else on the way. Yeah. Dude, that felt good. He's almost at trap range. Got any traps left? I do not think I do. Nice, tail broken. I think they're trying to capture him. I don't have the stuff, but... Yep, there we go. Nice.
Carve materials from sucker parts. Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
Where the hell did it just put me? Down here? Okay, fine. I guess I just don't get the tail. No tail for Gingems. No tail for the Gingems. No tail for me. Well, I got an ebony plate and another ebony plate. That's pretty good. I ain't mad about getting ebony plates. A critical eye skill. Truth Lord, hit him where it hurts. I don't know if that was enough to get me another piece, but I also need to check my equipment for new gem slots because I think I got more gem slots I could use.
Anything catch your eye?
So I still need one more fang. And I need an ebony gem for the gloves, which seems to be a hard piece because I still haven't gotten one. So I need to do a couple more hunts, it looks like. Let me go check my my gems. I got a bunch of new gems too, so, or whatever they're called, decorations. I got any empty slots? Yes, I do. I got lots of empty slots. Okay. I had some pretty interesting ones. Temporarily increases power after being knocked back. I kind of like the growth jewel. I think I might be putting that in. I don't know. Huh. I like the self-improvement one. That seems kind of interesting. And then, I mean, I could go with just resistances to make myself stronger, but I feel like offense is just better in this game than defense, just in general. Well, there's a couple really good ones. I like the negate effects of heat and cold. That one's actually really good too. Oh, I already had that one in the armor, so that didn't do anything. I think we're already running like a decent level of provide divine blessing, so another protection jewel might actually work really well. Because we have some divine blessing on the equipment, right? So we're already running level 2 divine blessing with that. And then we get, I think, one more from the pants or something like that, so we could cap it out. Grants protection against environmental. But then if I put another one, I get negates environmental damage. That could be interesting as well. And I get another one for my weapon as well. What am I using right now? The sharp jewel grants no sharpness lost after 60 seconds. I mean, honestly, what if we just went with another sharp jewel? Instead of 30 seconds of attacks, we could do 60 seconds of attacks. Blindside jewel. 50% chance of your attacks not being deflected, 10% damage to hard targets. You deal more damage to hard targets. That seems kind of interesting. Razor Sharp is 10% chance of no sharpness lost. Only have one of those. Charge Master slightly increases elemental damage and status build up for charge attacks. Expert Jewel 2. Can I not use that? Can I not equip this on this slot level? Slot level? What if I got any more protection jewels? Just throw in 3 so I have like full divine blessing. Well, the leap one also seemed kind of interesting. Keeps you from getting knocked back when you're using your jumps. I think growth also looks really good, and I already have growth level 1. Actually, I don't know if you can have higher than level 1 growth. Now that I think about it. Well, this growth is not even on here. Oh, it's self-improvement. Yeah, you can't have more than one. That one does not work. Was that one that increases, like, no, it's item effects, not skill effects. That's right. Hmm. I think recovery speed might actually be pretty good. I don't see why not. I have 6 new messages.
Yes.
Let's do another one. I mean, these are kind of fun. Do them in a group with other people. Like, it's pretty neat. These are all 3 stars. Perfect plundering. Communication error has occurred. Could not join the quest. I don't know if I'm able to get that pearl. It's gonna be luck. Just getting a fully upgraded set of this armor seems to be tough. Wow. This guy's name is Vaginus. So, yeah. Alrighty then. His name is Vaginus, guys. I feel like you need to know that. It's important. It's not really important, but it's funny. Vaginus. Oh, I forgot to eat. I'm an idiot. Hold on. That's my stupid mistake. See if I can get a cook-off. You know, eating is important, okay? Man, what weapon does he got? Nice. Oh, I did have my shield up. Genius. Right in your mouth. Hit you right in your pretty mouth. Right in your pretty mouth, sir. Come here, I'm gonna hit you in your pretty mouth. Right in your pretty mouth, right in your mouth, right in your pretty mouth, right in your mouth. Blocked it. Sucker. Didn't block that one. Darn it.
You think you're so funny?
Here we go. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Stab you in the toe. Stab you in the toe. Stab you right in your big old toe. I don't care what you say, cause I stab you in your face. And I'm gonna stab you right in your face, cause you deserve a stab in your face. And that's what you get, it's a stab in the face. And now you're gonna spin in 3, 2, 1, and wait, are you injured? Oh, put out your fire mouth? Yeah, that's what you get. You had an ugly fire mouth. I'm gonna keep stabbing you right in your ugly face. I don't care. Blocked it. Blocked it. Blocked it, son. Blocked it. What you gonna do about that? Blocked it. Stab, 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 stab. I'll block it. And right in your bunghole. Right there. Oh yeah, turn around so I can hit you back in the face again. That's yeah, right there. Shield bash to your eyeball. What's up, son? Do you want some son of the sun, son, hun? Take some of that water moss to shoot his eye. Right in his face. Right in his face. Don't stop, just stab him in his face.
Turn your strength into your weakness. You think your fire mouth is so great until I pour water in it and put it out.
Stop moving all over the place and leave Skibbity out of this. Skibbity don't do nothing to you. He's just doing his best, okay? Leave Skibbity alone. Stop. He's just shooting rockets, okay? They're just rockets, alright? Will they even hurt? Do they even hurt? No, they don't. You just angry because they're loud. They're loud and they bring you to hurt your earums. Like he's a dog. That's right. He kind of looks like a scraggly dog. Stab, stirb, 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 stirb. I blocked it. Son of a blocker. Come on. Come on, let go. I'm hit you with No, skip it in. Need some help. Scare it arm. Pose. Miss me. Now you've gotta kiss me. In the bunghole, right in the bunghole, right in the bungity bunghole. Bung. Come on, I need a pearl. One little pearl, I need a pearl. Please give me a pearl, I need a pearl. You're rude, sir. Get out of here. Nobody like you. Charging off into the wild blue. No, he's gonna steal your sausage. Every time. You fall for it every time. A true hunter is never satisfied of 15 quests. Mascot, load shells, skill. Parts broken 3 times. It's late. Bunch of news articles always popping up on my frickin' feed. Werner's test run. Alright, let's do another SOS. Oh wait, hold on. Let's check and see if we can actually make any pieces first.
Yep.
See how far along we're going.
Anything catch your eye?
So can we make any more ebony pieces? Oh, we can make the pants. Pants aren't really the best pieces. Uses up 1 certificate. We have 5. Uses up 5 sinews. The gloves don't use sinews. Loses up 4 fangs. The gloves don't use fangs, and it uses up guardian bones. So it doesn't matter. Like, it uses up basically nothing anyway. I kind of feel like we go with the I like those better. I like the flared out pants. Kind of look stupid. He's got my skin showing on the side of my legs, though. Yeah. Do we go with the ones that have the divine blessing too? we do that, we can pull one of the gems and put something else in there. Or we can use 2 gems. Either way, we still get 2 Divine Blessing, but we get a more customizable piece, I guess. I guess it really doesn't matter.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfect.
Because either we put the Divine Blessing gem in there and get 2 to Divine Blessing, or we get the Divine Blessing one. I guess I just talked myself out of getting the one that has less sockets, because, like, to me, that pretty much just means I get less choices.
Look good.
Because it's exactly the same if you get the one with 1 less socket, because you can just throw that in there with the sockets. It doesn't matter. The only difference is that you can't put anything else in it if you get the one that has the 2 versus the one that doesn't have the 2. So, like, I can take this one and I can customize this one with another divine protection if I wanted to. So we take the legs and I can put, we got protection jewel, and then there's 1 here. So that should be 3 divine blessing total on my stats, right? So we're already capped. So in that case, what was I using in the boots? Or the, like the legs or whatever. The recovery jewel. How many of those do I got? I feel like another recovery jewel wouldn't be terrible. Can you only wear 1 of them, or do we only have 1 of them? I guess we only have 1. Already got the growth over here. That only goes to level 1. I mean, another flinch free wouldn't be terrible. Let's go with another flinch free. I like that. Flinch free is nice. It makes it easier to get in there and dish out damage without worrying about getting knocked back and, like, tripped and moved around, like, the entire time while you're trying to do the fight.
Yes.
Let's do another one. What we got here? Another perfect plundering. It's like everybody's pretty much just doing, like, this, because this armor is really good. It is very good. The burst effect with getting multiple attacks, and then, like, the even some of the bonuses are actually kind of nice. Like the divine bonus is nice. The that just reduces all damage by a pretty large margin. And then the flinch free's nice. The earplugs is nice too. I actually really kind of like the earplugs. Every single time I'm fighting monsters, they always got this freaking roar, and the roar just, like, takes you out of the fight pretty much. Like, so, like, the roar, the earplugs gives me, like, almost an immunity to most of the roars unless they're, like, really strong. I mean, it's not terrible. That way I can keep TPSing through the roars instead of having the roars interrupt me and stop me from being able to attack. Especially when you're fighting multiple monsters, like the Hamibiri or whatever, those floating snakes. Oh my god, those things will just, like, roar constantly, and you'd be constantly stuck in a like a covering your ears animation. Every single time I knock one down, they would roar and stop me from being able to do anything. Come right in and get immediately smacked in the eyeball. Keep on punching him right in his mouth. Don't let him tell you none of that snout. Gonna keep punching right in his mouth. Well, not punches, I mean, they're stabs, so. Right up his bunghole. Is it daggers? I haven't seen anybody using daggers yet. Hunt the guardian Eben Odogaron. Deep in the jungle there was an Odogaron. Not the normal kind, but an ebony Odogaron. A guardian ebony Odogaron.
Check your field pouch.
Many tried to slay him, and many have failed. Will you be the one to succeed? Announcer voice is hard on my voice. Oh, I jumped right over him. Dang it. How dare you be small. I will put that mouth out. You don't get no fire mouth. No, you don't get no fire mouth. Give me that fire mouth. We're going to wash that out with soap and watamsa. We're going to wash out your mouth with soap and watamsa. Watamsa. As I tell Cody, watamsa. Watamsa. Watums. Got some soap and some watums just for you. We got some soap and some watums. Yes, it's true. So he doesn't like soap and watums. He said, "Sir, I don't like that. I'm allergic to water. I'm allergic." How can you be allergic to the life-saving essence of the planet? I am allergic to watums. Do not come to me. Oh, his mouth is out. Your mouth is out because I've stabbed you in the face with the water pike and you're going to die. Ah, I didn't hit the button this time. Skibbity and need a heal. He totally faked me out too. I thought he was attacking the other dude. He faked me out, little punk. I should have backed up and healed ages ago, but I was just hanging in there and just doing my thing. But like, man, I totally thought he was going for the other dude there for a second. He got me. He faked me out like a champ. So I turned around and I was going to start healing. That did not work well in my favor. Man, dude, he is all the way down there, ain't he? Holy Jesus. He at the bottom of a pit. deep under the mountainside over here, like freaking Gandalf in the Lord of the Rings. Wow, he just hit his head into the wall. That was beautiful. Why your mouth smoking? Huh? Let me put that out for you. You got that smoky mouth. Nobody like that smoky mouth. Don't be having that smoky mouth, alright? Nobody likes it when you got the smoky mouth. Why am I going backwards, though? I see that wound on your tail. I stabbed it too. See, oh, he's in skull range? Okay, I'll stop attacking. I don't have any tranks though. I think he tried to trap him, but I don't have any tranks. I don't think I picked up any more tranks when I was in town. Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't want to mess up his hunt if he was trying to capture him. It looked like he tried to capture him, but maybe he didn't have any tranks. I died like a pleb, though.
Can't let it go to waste.
Hey, I got a gem. Yes! I got 2 gems. What? Alright, little cat, let's go. Little lion cat. Lion cat. Lion cat. Radioactive lion cat. Does whatever lion cat can. Gonna be a lion cat man. What'd I get? Oh, I didn't even look at it. Dang it. Parts broken 2 times. I think we're done with this guy now. I think we can make the gloves now. Now that we can make the gloves, we can move on and we can go to the next thing. The next thing is trying to get our weapon upgraded.
Yep. Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, we can make the gloves. We can make the gloves. We can make the gloves. Gloves, gloves, gloves. We want the burst 2. I'm pretty sure we want the burst 2 because, like, we have what is it? If we do these, we only go burst 1. We want the burst 2, so we get level 5 burst. That's what we want. So, which ones do I want? I kind of like the B. The B one's a little bit better. Or sorry, the A2 or whatever. I don't know. Doesn't matter to me.
Look good.
Let's go.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Alright, now we gotta upgrade them.
I'm ready to work.
Alright, and then we got to... We gotta put some doojanks in it. I can't remember what we had in it, to be really honest. Oh wait, does it have no sockets? It's got no sockets. Okay, that's interesting. I guess because I chose the one that has level 2 burst, but I mean that was the choice anyway. Like it had to be that choice. I don't think I was gonna go with anything else. So we got level 3 Divine Blessing, pretty good for defense. We got level 5 Burst, pretty good for offense, both elementally and physically. We're running 2 offensive guard, 2 flinch free, 2 hero plugs, 2 adaptability, recover speed, self improvement, which is actually kind of a neat one because it just slowly increases your damage the longer the mission goes on, which is pretty neat. We also got the full Ebony Odogaron's power, which is the Boost Burst 1 and the Boost Burst 2. So we're running both of those. Well, not bad. Not bad at all. What are we running? The Impact Charm? Less physical damage taken? Actually, let me pick up some traps and stuff first before I, because I totally keep forgetting. Okay. I need, oh, dang it, I can do that. Put you back. I don't want to do that one. We'll do the herbal medicine instead. Full on mega potions. Fill up my cleansers. Grab other traps. We don't have any more trank bombs, do we? Can we make any more trank bombs? No, we cannot. We need more sleep herbs. Okay. Well, we'll have the trap. I think we can buy sleep herbs from what's his face.
We get a scene. Selection's not bad, huh?
Wait, hold on. Item box. Does he sell sleep herbs? He sells sleep ammo. He does not sell the sleep herbs, so that's no good.
Don't get too crazy up. Yeah. Take your time and browse.
Yeah, he just doesn't have anything good. Pretty sure I got everything.
We're open day or night.
I don't know how to get the... I was looking at the weapons in my tree because I wanted to see if I could get the next weapon. So the next weapon is the Bahara Lance 4, which requires the weapons from Valhalla. I need a Uthaduna, Valhalla Carapace, and Wyvern gems. I don't even understand how to do the upgrade, and this website sucks too. This is Extra Life, isn't it? Let me see if I can find this on a different website that actually tells me information that I need to know. Extra Life, one of the worst websites out there. Alright, well, Valhalla. I'm not really sure what activates the quest. I'm assuming it's the Uthduna, but I can't really find any Uthdunas. I might not be high enough level to get a high level Uthduna at this point. Ebony, Hirabami, Rompolo, Crematrice, Zuwu. Udura. I'm pretty sure I fought an Uthduna before. But I do not see it on this list. It is on here. The Uthduna right there. East in the Deep. It says it's a low rank one. These are blue stars, so they're low ranks. There's no high rank ones at all. No 3 stars. 4 stars. No 5 stars. So the only Uthdunas are rank 2, which doesn't even seem worth it. I mean, I really doubt those are going to give anything worthwhile for what I'm trying to get. I mean, I can go fight one just for the fun of it. Let's go fight one just for the fun of it and see what happens. Take like 10 years to load these friggin' like SOS missions anyway. I think I've only ever fought one Uthduna like the entire time I've ever played the game. If I remember correctly. It was during the campaign quest. But I just don't know. Looks like the same exact campaign area that I was in for the campaign quest, so yeah. I'm pretty sure they're gonna drop me in that special encounter zone.
That veil protecting it is made of water and stone. We either destroy the veil or find a way.
Looks like he's almost dead. Absolutely wrecking me with doing that. I don't even do good damage because I'm using a water weapon against a water monster. Yep, Now we're in the special zone. I'm gonna jump right almost back to you. Cutscene. Oh no, it's dead. That was definitely the baby one. That was definitely the baby one. That was the baby one. That was not the adult one. That was just the little baby one, and then that doesn't help me because it's just the baby, and I probably need the good one, not the baby one. I need the not baby one. That's what I need. The not baby one.
Got something in mind?
Can I please have the not baby one? That would be very nice.
You know where to find
I don't know how to get to the not baby one. I think I need to go to the next rank is what I need to do. Let's do Werner's optional quest. I don't know what Werner's optional quest is.
Yes.
Let's see. Post join, optional quests. This one, Werner's test run. It's a Kongola? No, it's a Doshaguma. Okay. I think this has been the most fun Monster Hunter game I've played out of all the Monster Hunter games that I've played. That's saying a lot. Like, I think this has been the best one so far. Very much so a success. I think if you were on the fence on this one, maybe you played some of the other ones, you know, like maybe some of the older Monster Hunters, and you didn't really, like, necessarily enjoy them. I don't know. Like, I feel like you should give this one a try. The focus mode is way better. The wound system is really fun. Like, the storyline was really good. I think they've addressed a lot of the major problems. I mean, there's still a couple issues, but like, I ain't mad about it. Can I? What do I gotta do? Hunt the jar. Oh, we can either lure him or hunt him. Okay. Well, he's literally right here. Like, why do I gotta go through all that effort?
You the one helping with my experiment? Bring a monster here. Good deal, yes? All right, let's get set up then. Good. Make use of the monster's attack.
I'm assuming this is the thing that I'm supposed to use. Oh, that's pretty cool. Multi-stage explosive. I like it. Skibbity, get your butt over here and stop being stupid. Oh no. Oh, you pull your paw here. You pull your paw. You pull your paw here. You pull your paw. And the pull little paw. Then the pull little paw. Pull little paw. Little paw. Little paw. Ow, my face. My face. Oh, I thought I blocked in time. He's got so many wounds on him right now. All I gotta do is work on some of these wounds. Oh. Butt cheek wound, butt cheek wound, butt cheek wound, butt cheek wound.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Go all the way down to the bottom of the pit of doom. Well, that would be an adjutant. I don't want to fight that thing. If I don't got to. Aha, I got earplugs. Your roars mean nothing to me. Ow, that meant something to me, but your roars meant nothing to me. That would be just like randomly healing the Guardians. Don't be healing up your wounds. I open that wound. I don't want you closing it. Woo. I'm like stuck in the wall. I gotta get out of this wall. Got me stuck in here too. Keeps pushing me into it too, like I can't get out. I was out, now I'm back in. And I knew that was coming because I couldn't get out of the frickin' wall notch. I mean, that's cool. He almost dead anyway. I got no potions. Am I at camp? I'm at camp. Let me just go restock real quick. Are we going the wrong way? The hell? I don't think that's the guy. Where's my guardian? No sugar mama. Kind of sounds like you're saying sugar mama. No sugar mama. don't like it, Sam. I am. I don't like it, green eggs and ham. I don't like it in the rain. I don't like it on the plane. I don't like it anywhere. I just don't like it in my hair. I definitely don't want it in my area. I don't understand where my Doshugama is. Is that my Doshugama, or am I just like imagining things? Why is it not taking me to it? That's the question. I'm so confused. It has decided not to return me to my beasts. To my beastliness. It has returned not the monster. I mean, there's only one Doshugama on the frickin' map, so it's gotta be him, I guess. It's literally only this one. That's the only one that's on there.
A tempered monster! Look at the size of that scar!
It's like something's bugged and it won't take me to where I'm supposed to go. Like, it keeps taking me down here, and then it stops me. Maybe it's because the Sugarmire is in a weird place, or I don't even know. I thought there was like 2 or 3 Sugarmas, and that's one of the reasons why I was trying to follow a quest like that, because I wasn't sure which one was the one I was actually fighting, and I want to start fighting like a whole new one. That would not be preferable. And then it just stops me in a random place. I don't know. Looks like it wants me to go this way. And then that brings me right back downstairs. Yeah, I don't know what the hell it's doing. It looks to me like the monster is downstairs, so that's where we're going. Says he's like right here. Start jumping off cliffs. I don't even know if this is the right one. Oh, there's a wound. Okay, maybe. Kind of in the same situation. Stuck against the wall. Start backing it up a little bit. That was a really nice charge. Right in your butthole. No, come back here. I was so close to the butthole punch. Oh man, we got the... He's regenerating his demons. Played other Monster Hunters? Yeah, I played a couple. I did not play Rise or World though. Kind of like fell out of love with the series when I was just missing a lot. Like it felt like I was playing the same game multiple times too. Like I don't know how to explain it. If you never played any of the like 24 Monster Hunter games, I mean they all just kind of felt like the same game with like maybe a little better graphics and like one extra mechanic or something. It wasn't like too amazing. I think this is the first time they genuinely kind of like lured me back in with well, I mean a really good story, the focus mode, like the boon mechanic system. Like it just feels like a much better game than the other ones, like by a lot. So, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna go back and try World or World or Rise because, like, I don't think I'm gonna want to play this game without the focus mode. Focus mode's so good. I think I'm just done. I'm spoiled. I'm spoilt. I'm spoilt rotten now. Right in your ugly gob. Have you played any of the other Monster Hunters, dude? I can't remember what my first foray one was. I can't remember if it was the DS version or if it was the, I don't even know. Was it the DS version? Was it the Nintendo Switch version? Was it the... Was it the PlayStation version? I can't even remember. I know I played the Nintendo Switch version with my nephew. He was really excited about it. We got kind of bored with it really quickly, though. It just, I don't know. It was very repetitive, and like there was no story, and it was kind of meh. This one's got story. It's got better features. The combat feels more fluid. Like it's I think across the board. This is like I think it is the best Monster Hunter so far. I think the focus mode pretty much just pushes it right over the top. I'd even go so far as to say that they probably need to like add focus mode into the older ones, like World and Rise probably both need focus mode added in. Because it's really, really good. It's really fun. It's a nice mechanic. It rewards you for targeting weak spots. You create weak spots. Like, it's just much easier to control your character in general. Like, the whole 9 yards. It's fun. I like it. It's fun. Fun.
Well, what can I do for you?
And I've been streaming for 10 hours. It barely even feels like I've been streaming for 10 hours.
I'd call that
I'm the one who's
Feel
great.
good.
It felt like the Force.
Hey, not bad. You're as you
I like his
was
bomb
plenty
thing.
effective on Guardian. Infusing the core might give an even bigger efficiency boost. Problem stability.
It seems plenty effective.
Ah, you still don't see it. The potential this Wyvern milk still hides. Well, whatever. More fun for me. I'll call you when.
I mean, his weapon was really effective. If I could carry one of those with me everywhere, I'd be swimming.
Can I talk to you right quick? We just got an urgent message. It seems Olivia has something important to report about the Dragon Torch. Let's go hear what she has to say.
Okay.
Yes.
Talk to Olivia in Wyvern. This is, I don't think, the right place, but there is a quest here, so we might as well snag it. Energy sandwich, hard to charge. I'm not sure how to describe it. Kind of tingly. I wonder if it's affecting the Guardians.
Oh, it's you.
What's wrong?
One of our number, Soshi. They climb from
Missing
the midst of our
Soshi.
village.
No, a villager carried off by
Never.
Perhaps by a
We'll
Guardian.
take up the invest.
Thank you.
Okay, missing person report.
I received report of Shewu attacking. We've prepped the scout flies with traces left in the village and...
All right. When I'm ready, we'll head out.
Agreed. We can't allow the village to come to any further...
Right.
Astonishing
They're
adaptability.
in good spirits.
Let's prepare for the next hunt.
Gotta go kill a Zuwu. I haven't killed a Zuwu yet. Not in the new high tier. I killed one for the quest. That was it. I wish that one would be fun to kill. I kind of want to go do it. Let's go.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
Couldn't you use your wings for that one? I mean, that was pretty far down there, buddy. Can I roll it all the way to him, you think? It hurt my face. I knew the charging was going to work really good on this guy. Oh, I should have eaten. I'm low on stamina. The heals can't catch up to me. It's funny. To the floor. Beautiful. Oh no. Too slow. Oops. That was pretty good, actually. I like that. Oh, how did I not get that? Ow, my face. I'm just charging this guy to death. I think it's funny. So it works so well on him because he has so many tentacles and so many things to hit. It's kind of crazy. Only downside is like this area is kind of difficult to keep charging in because of the varied terrain and some other issues. I'd jump right over him. This charge is so silly. I've been learning more and more about it, like trying to figure out how it functions, like how you can control it. bada, 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 swing. Trying not to get caught unawares. See if I can get him in a shock drop. Immediately jumps out of my way. Ow. Holy fall down, Batman. Man, I deserve an Oscar for that one, buddies. Like, I freaking fell down like 8 flights of steps. That was great. I deserve the Oscar for best Monster Hunter fall down. He's hit me with them hard hits. He don't like me coming after him, does he? Watch out, Skibbity. Man, this ground is uneven as all get out. Makes it very difficult to charge. And he attacked the wrong person. Golden Coronation. This is why I do it, boys. That is amazing. You guys got to admit that was amazing. That was pretty cool. Oh no, he's gonna eat me. Oh, I didn't get the hit land. I didn't hit the land. No, 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 block it, block it. Oh god, that hurts. Let's do a quick sharpen and a heal. Let's do a full heal too. And then a jump. Oh, he knocked me right off my freaking horse. Little troll. Move so much, jump so much. I kind of have to charge to keep up with him half the time, otherwise he's just on the other side of the freaking map the entire time. And his freaking attacks are ridiculous. Like, he's got range for days because of the big old tentacles. Crap, I can't follow him. That would have been an epic follow charge if only it wasn't like such uneven ground. The hell? The hell did he go? Went down to the basement? He must have disappeared into a crack, because he ain't traveled that far. He was barely out of sight. Oh, he went to his little hobby home. Where's his rear? Can I get a sneak attack on him? Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta be ducked down. Where's his butt? Does an octopus even have a butt? I don't think they have butts. I mean, they gotta poop, right? Doesn't seem to be a butt in here. single leg and every single arm? That freaking range on his attacks is ridiculous. And I'm stuck in this little room with him, so I can't go nowhere. It's almost over anyway. Just finish it all. Holy Jesus, he got a good hit on me. Why is my shield not working? Gotta get out of here. My focus mode wasn't on at just the right. That's just the wrong time, not the right time, just the wrong time. Well, there's my first Zulu, I think, in the plus mode. I also knocked off one of his tentacles, I think, or two of his tentacles. Pretty sure there was another tentacle too. I thought I knocked off a second tentacle. Oh, a dragon bone relic. Nice. Dragon palm. Can't take that one with me anyway.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
Nice.
Can I talk to you right quick? We just got an urgent message. It seems Olivia has something important to report about the Dragon Torch.
Oh, the
Let's hear what you have to say.
The dragon.
The Wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
The Wyvern milk.
banter.
We've received word of a Jaracon.
It is a
Jaracon, huh? Okay. Trying to grab all the quests. Oh my god, get off my screen. What's up, Olivia?
Thanks for coming. There was something I wanted to share about the situation. Give me a minute to pull everyone together.
So, was there some problem?
You know about the eruptions in this area?
We do.
That's right. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but they've been going non-stop for a while now.
We still don't know the cause, so don't get any ideas. Wasn't anything I did. But the Guardians are feasting well, I'll tell you that.
What worries me most are the ice shard cliffs. The weather...
Understood.
Thanks. We'll keep it... As for everywhere else, I'm afraid we have no choice but to continue to rely on your Avis unit.
Not a problem.
Let's leave things here to the Astrum unit and continue focusing on weather anomalies.
Weather anomalies. So many side quests. Rex has reported 2 Ajarakans that have been spotted rampaging the Wounded Hollow. Tashin, that's the one I'm currently on with the Zuwu. Did I finish the Zuwu one? I just did the Zuwu one. Oh, it's an optional quest one, and I didn't get credit for it because it's an optional quest one, and I had to start the optional quest. Boopity, boopity, doopities. That's all I got to say about that.
Hey. What are we making today?
I got the Zuwu stuff too. I don't like the way the Zuwu stuff looks, but I don't even remember if it has good stats, to be honest. It's down here somewhere. Fade window. Alright guys, I guess. I think I'm gonna call it a night. It's been a long stream. Almost 11 hours actually, that's pretty good. Got a lot of Monster Hunter content for you guys to go through if you want to watch from the beginning. I don't know how much more we're going to be playing of Monster Hunter. We got Diablo 2 Resurrected Season 10 coming on the 7th, so like, what is it? Today's the 4th, so the 5th, 6th, 7th. We only got like 3 days left, and then that's Diablo 2 Resurrected for the rest of the, like, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks. I don't even know. It easily at least 2 weeks, if not 3 weeks. I think there's something coming up like on the 3rd week. I can't remember. There's some game. By then, though, we'll be pretty far along on the ladder. It won't really matter now, will it? Anyway, as always, I do appreciate you guys joining me. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy the content. I really appreciate all the support that you guys give. I couldn't do this without you guys. And as always, keep watching.